I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Why early today? Sasko, well, this is the time roughly where I should start on a Sunday. Oh, sorry, on a Monday. I don't even know what day it is. Traditionally speaking, on a Monday, I do what's known as 12-hour Monday Z, where I stream from about 11 to 11:30 in the morning until about the same time in the evening, right? I used to do that, but I've been so busy and had so much on and had so many IRL things going on, it wasn't feasible for a while. I'm in the new place. Hopefully we can do it today. So yeah, we should be on for 12 hours today. The only caveat to that is be wary that at some point there's going to be a knocking on the door and there's someone coming to check my pipes. I've got a plumber coming and they're meant to be coming today, but I've got no time. I just know it's today, unfortunately. I don't know what time they're getting here. So very great plumber, obviously, but anyway, I might have to pause the stream and probably stop the stream for an hour and then come back. So yeah, I got to get my pipes checked, you know. It's my waste pipe. my waste pipe needs checking. Anyway, enough of that. Let's just see about getting in the server. Nia, hope you're good. Thank you for the 39. Tiger, thank you for the 8 months as well. Hope you're well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. A little bit early in the day right now, you know, like the kind of servers I usually play on, they get full in the afternoon in the UK. They might not be quite so full at 11 o'clock. Doesn't mean we won't get action though, but they'll start filling up fairly quick once we get in it, no doubt. But it's a little bit early in the day really, right? You know, just one caveat. There's not much I can do about that. Most of Europe isn't playing DayZ right now.
52 months. Keep on.
Am I going to try out PlayZ? Probably not. No, I don't really like the medical system on servers like that. It's a cool idea, but I don't really like the all the medical side of things. It's not really my bag, baby.
5 years.
I won't rule it out entirely, but oh shit! Actually, hang on. I want to just quickly. I've turned the music off, so you'll have to have that music for a minute. I just need to change something on my NVIDIA overlay. I meant to do that this morning. I'm going to do that now. NVIDIA overlay. Settings. I need to have it so that my shadow play stuff actually shows. Heads up display. Instant replay on in the bottom left. Record on in the bottom left. I'm not going to be able to, like, I was a bit worried about screen burn, so I turned them off. But if I have those off, I'm just never going to set shadow play. I use that. I am going to have it on, basically. So if it burns in little icons in the bottom left-hand corner, it does. But I need to, I'm not going to remember to record unless I have that thing there. So right, I've just done that, so hopefully I'll get those icons come up. I'm just going to join the server again.
As an Aussie, it's truly a blessing getting a stream at 8 bloody PM.
Struth, mate. Cheers, Woke. Thanks for coming in. Frank, thanks for coming in too. SF96. FX9611. Cheers, Hawks. Hope you're well. 5-year inning, dude. Holy shit.
Thanks for the great
Marky
content,
Mark, cheers for the 52, which is getting on for 4.5-year inning. Near enough, isn't it? Thank you. Oh. There we go. And we should be getting into the server. Up to 52 videos of yours in a week. I'm impressed you've been counting, Mayo. Holy shit. Right, what we got... Okay. So I logged out in view of the it's not there. I remember there's wolves nearby. I'd logged out in view of that spawn there in case the convoy was there. What's that? It's a pear. Oh, I can eat that one. Actually, deer to my right. I don't have... Oh, I've got a can of bacon. Fuck that then. I don't know, actually. I might kill that deer. Where are you? So, for those that don't remember, I got a really good kill. I actually tweeted the kill earlier. It was a nice kill, but then I died after. I managed to run back, though, and get the loot from my dead... the guy I'd killed. Come on, dear, make a noise. That looks so good. I think maybe they're the other side of the houses, but I just heard a deer from around here somewhere. Do you mind just hanging on 30 minutes, just finishing last night's stream? Afraid not, sorry. Where the fuck is it? Over this way. Right, so what we're going to try and do this morning is get ourselves the R700. So it should just be a relatively quick blitz across towards the airfield. Then we have to go to Tissy. Then we've got the R700. Oh, there's two sets of deer. There's some there and there's some over this way. Some more this way and some over there. Two different packs. Herds, whatever. Tell you what, they couldn't be much more in the open field, could they? That's range to 100, so that should be okay. That looked cool with the scope going in the thing, didn't it? That looked badass. So I know I've wasted that, but it's the sort of thing where I don't use it, and then some fucker comes and kills me, and I'm like, I should have used my bottle suppressor and stayed silent, shouldn't I? So I'd rather just use it and be a bit careful. I think it makes sense.
That deer flipped over.
Alright, so the knife, there it is. Doe, a deer. Female deer. Right, let's grab that. Then we need to go and find a hoose and cook it in. Oh, I've got space. Why can't you just go in there? Stupid fucking... Right, there we go. Right, let's go. Danny, thank you very much. Cheers for the resub. That deer flipped over. TRMZ flipping over aminals for nigh on 10.5 years. Nearly 11 years, I guess. July is the 11-year anniversary of my channel's inception. It's a long time, isn't it? Thank you very much. Let's go fishing. Hope you're good, dude. Ash Stars, Swains. No, sorry. Zwea. Let's go with that. Thank you for the prime. Edster Drams, Fuzzy, Crank. Cheers for the resubs. Thank you, guys. This house is not that safety, but I'm going to use this house. I just want to get it cooked. Hi Catfisk, hope you're well, thanks for coming in. I was going to say, I think I've got a lighter, and I indeed do have a lighter. How big is my bag? 49 slots? Same as that. That might be a slightly nicer colour one.
Good morning. Got a notification that you were live. I figured I'd do my monthly subscription then head off to work. Love you, bye.
Caselli, well, no, it was Budstud. Dude, thanks for coming in. Caselli, thank you for the resub as well. Hopefully I'll still be live when you're done from work, unless you work 12 hours, which would suck, but I hope you don't. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, Budstud. Zupa, thank you very much. Danny, thank you as well. And Caselli, thank you. Good morning. Just a quick reminder, guys. I'm going to probably say this a few times, but at some point, I've got a plumber coming today. At some point the plumber's going to show up and I might have to stop, so it could be like in 10 minutes and then this will be a real small little bit of the stream, won't it? But I've got to stop when the plumber arrives, and then I'll restart as soon as they're gone. But all being well, I still hope to do the 12 hours today with all being well. We'll see how we go though. Can that still be showing there? That makes no sense.
TRMZ love.
You still pleased with the Christopher Ward? I haven't worn it very much, Jan, but I did wear it once about a week or so ago, and it was nice. It was nice. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I do like it, but I've got to be honest. It's not like a frivolous purchase, but it was in the sale. It was like 30% off or something.
Damn it! Had one.
And I really wanted to just see what it was like, and I've worn it a couple of times, but I've not worn it loads. To be honest, though, the whole time where I've been moving house and whatnot, I just kept one watch on. Like my watches were all like hidden away. I didn't like. I was effectively living at my mum's for 3 weeks, so I just wore the same watch. Like I wasn't. They were all like safe, like in a safe. You know, I wasn't going to fuck around with them. It didn't seem like a very good idea. Oh, good. Then we have got a piece of paper. What does the current state of the stock market mean for Bumcoin? Bumcoin to the moon! It's going to fly, isn't it? Your money's safer in Bumcoin than it is in the stock market right now. It depends whether the plumber... Oh, yeah, I'll be like, excuse me, mate, I need you to look at my waste pipe. Oh, well, that'll cost you. What Christopher Wood did you get? It was a... I forget what it was called now. Only like the entry-level field watch, and they've just made a new version of it, but I'd see 63 June, I think it was called, maybe. But it's just a time-only field watch. It's fairly small, with a sandy coloured dial.
Hello, Paul. This stream will make my working hours great again. TRMZ left TRMZ potato shaker.
The R700 is not a vanilla gun, no. Bomber, thank you for making your working hours great again. Well, glad to be of service, dude. I'm so frustrated about the stock market crash, right? I've obviously got... I'm very grateful to be in a position where I've got a bit of a pension and a bit of savings built up over the years since I've been a streamer, basically. And it's mostly in like long-term trackers in the stock market. And different things, but mostly in the stock market, like world shares, but that's a lot of America. And last week, before I got the confirmation that the house move was going through, I logged in. I was on a walk, and I logged in to most of it's in Vanguard, and I logged into Vanguard, and I was going to sell it all. And this is a typical coulda, woulda, shoulda story, isn't it? But I was going to sell it all and just leave it as cash for a month or two. And I got the telephone call to tell me that the mortgage was going ahead and the house move was... So I instantly started thinking about all the different things I had to do and all the jobs, and I never actually did it. I never actually sold it. So unfortunately I missed the boat on it. And you're never going to be able to avoid all of the dips and the troughs and the peaks and whatever Doesn't work like that. And if you're investing for the long term, if it goes down like 20% or more, it's really bad. But by the end of the same year, it'll almost certainly have come back up again. It doesn't stay down forever. It always creeps back up again, right? So, but it would have been nice to have avoided it. Thankfully, in about December, I sold about a third of my stuff and left it. So I didn't have it all in. I had a third kept out. So I can start putting that back in now, you know. Which still makes a little bit of a difference. Hi, Redhead. Hope you're good. Windy. Yeah, thank you. I had a quick look at yesterday's stream. This morning. Oh, the 4K looks so good. It really does. Yeah, I went to Vanguard this morning to try and buy a bit back, like you say, buying Opportunity 73. But the Vanguard's website in the UK is crashing, probably because everyone's desperately trying to sell because they're worried, you know. Like,
speaking of finances, 10 months means you're 1 month behind.
it's not a good time to sell. It really isn't, you know. And
I'll be expecting the check on or about the first of the month. Thanks, TRMZ Lab.
people do run scared and start selling at the moment, you know. And fair play. And if you're retiring this year, it's a really bad thing, you know. But if you're not retiring this year, you should just wait. It's going lower at the moment, Jambon. Yeah, it might go lower for the short term, but I should think there's going to be a high degree of volatility. Let's say things are going to start, things will change, like based on one news article or one sentence or something like that. Things can change. Like just looking at today, like Lloyd's, for example, today. They started something like 6% down, and they're now like 1% and a bit down for the day. So they've actually come up a little bit.
Thanks for the best content ever. Hungy.
They're still down, but they're still not as down as they were, if that makes sense. Right. I think I might take that black bag because I've got the black vest. I don't really know why I'm carrying this. AVS mag pouches. Do I have a Battertrix? Oh, I don't even have a battery. That's insane. Oh well. Hi, Demigod. Hope you're good. Seen it twice. Thank you very much.
25 months
thank
is
you very
worth
much.
20
Cheers for the
years.
gifted memberships.
Thanks
5
for
of them.
keeping
no
me
less.
alcohol free. You're the best.
Real. Well, dude, fair play. I am personally alcohol free. Don't know how many days. I'm not doing a hard 75, but I kind of am. But I'm not really calling it that. But anyway, yeah, I've not had any alcohol. I'm guessing about 5 weeks or so. But since 26th-ish of February, I haven't had any, which is cool. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I definitely feel healthier. Thank you very much, Real Muffin Man. Thank you very much. 10 months means you're 1 month behind on our Twitch child support. It's in the mail. Honest, it is. It's in the mail. Post-dated for 18 years' time. Sly, thanks for the follow. Boots, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Lightly Baked Dude, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. I don't know why I'm putting that. It was empty, wasn't it? Yeah. Is the vest dry?
Good luck with the new house and fresh start.
Thank you. Cheers, rotting old fish. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite pleased to be on a regular schedule this week. You know, I've been busy this morning. I got up at 7 a.m. this morning. 7 a.m. I got up. I've been out and done about an hour and 15-minute walk and got back by 9 a.m. Because I had this plumber come in. You know, 7 a.m. is not early for a lot of you, I'm sure, but for me it's like the middle of the night. But my body clock has changed so much. I don't know whether it's just because I'm not in as much stress as I was, or like with everything that's been going on, but I seem to have reverted from getting tired at like 3 a.m. to getting tired at 10 p.m. So like last night I turned the telly off and went to sleep at 10 past 10. Not if you own pubs, it's not. Well, I don't
Glad you're
normally
back
drink
up
in the
and
pub
running
as a
in.
rule, so yeah. Glad you're back up and running. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to be back up and running. But yeah, I feel like having the streams this week will help me a little bit. You know, like it gives me it's good. It's good for me to be streaming. It gives me less time to be thinking, which is not always a good thing. You know, I overthink stuff. And I've had a lot of stuff go on lately, obviously, and a little bit of time where I'm not thinking so much is not such a bad thing. I had a thought once, never again. Right, so the airfield's just up this away. Basically, we just need to get to the next keycard zone, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. I would quite like to try and loot some more stuff. Like, I'm not going to worry too much. Do you know what? I think we might drop this M16. Have I got... Actually, I probably can't. I've got hardly any rounds for the SKS as well. I've only got 2 spare rounds for the SKS, so I need to keep the M16 for now, but if we get into the keycard zone at Tissy, we'll get an M4. We'll end up with an R700 and an M4. The only thing is, there's not normally many bullets for the R700, so we'll have to sort of work it out. You've conquered overthinking with music therapy. Well, fair play. Happy Matter. Well, I hope your work day goes quick, dude.
Sonic reporting in.
Viking, dude. Viking Sanet. Hope you're well. Cheers for the resub, man. Thanks for coming in. Right, what we got? I don't need those. We've got gloves. Right, should we just eat? I don't think the meat cools down in these jackets. There is a bug with it. If I put that there and then put that somewhere else, that will then cool down. Alex, you're at least the second Aussie that said the same thing. Yeah, traditionally speaking, I used to start at about 11:30, which is now, so it's 11:31 a.m. in the UK right now. Traditionally speaking, the Monday start time was 11:30, and I used to do 11:30 through to 11:30. That's what I used to do. But my life has been in absolute turmoil for a while, and I've just not been able to do it. You know, like. For a good while, I've just not been able to do that amount of time, you know, I really haven't. So, now, I probably do have. I don't really like streaming incredibly late. Now, in theory, I can stream later now, and as far as I'm not going to be annoying anybody making a load of noise, you know, one thing I can tell you for sure is that in a relatively small house, living with a streamer that spends all day trapping about absolute bollocks like football watches and the size of their tiny penis, right? It's not a very easy thing to live with. Oh, there's a heli site up there. Yeah, so it wasn't like nobody in the house. Like if my kids were down, obviously my ex for every day, like there's no way she can sleep if I'm upstairs talking on stream. It's too much. Jenny, I don't say what server I'm on while I'm in it. It would just spoil the stream if I did that, you know. Sir Hinkelstein, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for remembering about Twitch Prime and using it on me. Thank you. Yeah, I really love what I do, but it's not like it was not necessarily the easiest thing to live with a person that streams because. Like, if they're streaming in the house, unless you, like, dig the walls out and really, really go to town on, like, making the room, like, completely soundproofed, which is incredibly hard to do. It's really hard to soundproof a room completely. It just is. Sound bleeds through. And so it is not an easy thing to do, to be honest. Like, certainly if they're streaming late at night and stuff. Whereabouts in the UK are you? I live in Suffolk. I might just take that. Not the gun. That. And there is a bullet. I might as well take the bullet, mightn't I? I'm triple gunning. I really don't want to have to deal with the Zeds. Right. Let's go. Go, go, go. I'm going to quickly check this heli, then we're going to get across the airfield, use the key card, get the next key card, all will be well. My employer is not going to be pleased if 12-hour Mondays are back. They should be, all being well, they should be back, yeah. Why keeping the M79? Because it's fun. I think there'll be gold tops in the final keycard zone as well. So I might drop it, I might not, I don't know, but... I get up around 8 in the morning if I don't work. If I work, usually about 7. Done, yeah. I usually get up about 9 to 10 in the past. I only sleep for about 6 to 7 hours normally. Like if I get 7 hours, that's enough. So traditionally in the past, I've been going to bed at like 2 a.m. and getting up about 9 a.m. That's kind of like what my average body clock would have been like 2 or 3 months ago. Last night I went to bed at 10 past 10.
At least you're still young.
And I didn't wake up until 7, which is way more sleep. I had like 9 hours sleep last night. That's loads for me.
The good old Twitch Prime at lol I watch you on YouTube forgot I have Prime.
Do people sometimes recognise you IRL? It's never happened. The only time it's ever happened, I was going to a store to look at something, like a retail store. And I emailed in advance on my RunningManZ on Twitch email. And so they knew it was me coming because of that. So I've met somebody that watched the stream in a shop. But they knew it was me before I got there because of the email. SKS is kind of dumb for a helicopter crash site, isn't it? Still, the 5 bullets are pretty useful. Two field backpacks. Oh, a helmet. MBC protector case. That might be another thing we could try to do. I have got 2 batteries in there, look. I think we're just going to leave that. Fuck it. Right, let's go. I'm going to leave the M79. How many maps are there for PC? I honestly don't know, but way more than 30. I have no idea on the total amount. There's probably 20 maps I've never played yet. Actually have it in mind to give Siberia another run this week. Siberia's come out. We need to give that another go. I only had a go on it for one day. And it was really fun, actually. We had a good run. We had a bit of a team up as well, but... I haven't... By the way, Pinkster, I was in the mod Discord earlier, and I replied to Redline and yourself about the subject that came up. But I haven't been in there since then, so I don't know what was said afterwards. I'll try and remember to check when the server restarts in 20 minutes. And good morning. George, thank you very much for the 25 months. Hi, Topo, you're right, dude. Hello, Kempus as well. Where can you find these maps? So, yeah, if you want to play a modded map, you have to join a server that's running the map. That's how you play on them. So, obviously, if you're playing on official servers, you can only play Chernarus, Livonia, or Sakal. If you want to play, I don't know, let's say you want to play Namalsk, you need to go and find a server that's running Namalsk. So, the easiest way to do that, unfortunately for now, is still with the DZSA launcher. So, you use the DZSA launcher. You can then filter so that it only shows you Namalsk servers. And then you can sort it by player pop if you want to join a full server or not if you don't, you know. And then that's what I would do. If I want to play Namalsk, I'd go to the DZSA launcher, filter it for Namalsk, sort it by high pop servers, and then scan down the list and join one that looks right for me, you know. Like, I tend to join, like, Day 1, Karma Crew, Spaggy,
Paul,
Zero
somehow
as a
I think
rule.
my sub ended and I don't know why. Dude, I hope you are good. We
Norbert,
are extremely busy,
you're still there.
but in a good way. I hope you are okay at least.
Cheers, dude. Thank
Man,
you. Thanks for the
Just
kind
wanted
words.
to show some love.
Cheers for the tier 2, and thank you for the resub, dude. Yeah, really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the kind words once again. I know I'm going to keep going on about this for about a month, but it looks so good. The game looks so good on 4K with this new monitor. It's so good. Unless you're Australian, we have nothing over here. Have you ever thought of trying one of those Mork Theo? Have you ever tried one of those? You can get those like subscription services that are designed to reduce your ping if you're playing a long way away. I've got offered a sponsorship by one, and I'm not doing it because I don't really know if they work. I don't believe they work. I don't know, but it might be if you're in Australia trying to join an American server, for example. There are services you can use that are meant to reduce your ping down. So let's say your ping was 200, it might make your ping 140. You know. Well, it's using something like a VPN, but only for your connection to the game server and not for everything else on your PC. So there are things out there, you know. I'm not taking the sponsorship because I think it's probably bullshit. But if I lived in Australia, I might be desperate enough to try it and see if it worked, though, you know. But there are things you can get that are meant to slightly decrease the ping to the server.
Have you ever played Grey Zone Warfare?
I played it the day it came out, yeah. Hi Fubar, thank you very much. Cheers for the resub, dude. I played it the day it came out, decided it wasn't really for me. It's a bit more on the milsim side of things, you know. There's a cool game in there, but it's just not really for me, you know. I don't want to do a sponsorship by someone that's like suggesting they can reduce your ping by using
TRMZ
VPNs because it sounds like crap. So I turned down the sponsorship. Let me just what's the name of the company? Exit Lag. Exit Lag. It was via an agency, but I got offered a sponsorship with them, and I don't. As anyone that regularly watches know, I don't normally take sponsorships. Like I have to believe in the company and know that it's right before I'll take it. So I don't know about anything about Exit Lag. I'm not going to take a sponsorship by them because I'm not going to stand here or sit here and tell you that you can reduce your ping and get better performance with something that I've no fucking clue if it works or not. I just won't do it, you know. But they do exist. Things like that exist. So if you're in Australia, it can't hurt to try it. Like try the free trial period and just see if it helps. And in theory, if you're in Australia connecting to America, what can you really do? The ping is going to be lower because of the sheer distance. But if there's a way that you can reduce it even by a quarter or a third, like that's still going to help. Reducing ping via VPN is rubbish. You're adding extra routing into hops and encrypting it. Wow, there you go. That's why I wouldn't take a sponsorship like that, because all I would hear is why it's a bad idea all day. And so I can talk about it now without any care in the world, because I'm not taking any sponsorship. But those companies do exist, and if I lived in Australia, I'd still try it, despite what anyone else said. I'd give it a try. Why not? Like, if you can do anything, even if it's simulating the ping being better and your game feels smoother, so be it, you know. There's no harm in trying like a free trial period just to see if it helps, is there? I did do a little bit of reading up this morning at like 7 AM, like, just to see, and there was a couple of independent reviews that may not be independent that seemed to suggest it might work, and a few people on Reddit were saying that it helped them, so whether it really does or not, it sounds like bullshit to me, but nonetheless, if I lived in Australia, I'd be desperate enough to try it, I think. Or move, one or the other.
Schnorbert donated $10. This is for the 6 weeks I missed out, man. That hurts my ego.
Schnorbert, dude, you're all good.
I've longer than any other sub.
My stream schedule.
I'm barely online ATM, but I enjoy every single YouTube video you put
on. Thank you. My stream schedule has been really sporadic until yesterday. Now we're back in the game. We're back in the game. Streams are full force, unless something breaks. You know, streams are back and regimented, I think, from now. And I'm quite pleased about that, because it will really help me. You know, it's nice to get into a rhythm, and it doesn't. I've done pretty well, and I'm very pleased with how I've done as a streamer and what it's done for me, like, personally. But it doesn't matter how, like, if you run your own business, or you're a streamer, or you're a window cleaner, or a plumber, or a builder, or you manage a firm, or whatever. No matter how well it goes, if you feel like you're not able to put in your regular shift, if you like, each week, it does affect you. It makes you think that things are going to crumble, you know. Like, if you're self-employed and you're not able to work like you're expecting to, it can affect your mental state a little bit. And so I'm really glad to be back. It does kind of grind your gears if you're not doing what you want to do. Wow. We just got the helmet, so we don't need that.
Welcome back. Geared to the tits, I see.
Yeah, we're lacking a little bit in bullets, but we are pretty geared. Right, let's go. Now we're off to Tissy to complete the keycard quest. So something I found out after the stream... oh shit, these spawn loot. Another one with 5 bullets. Yeah, something I found out after the stream. The 2 people that were at Grishino yesterday, the one that killed me was Acid Freaker, who's a mod. Wasn't watching the stream at the time, there's nothing dodgy about it. But the dude that I killed on the other side was Hyperpro, who also watches. So they weren't in the stream, there's no dodginess going on, but they obviously I killed one, and then they came, and they were viewers, they came and watched the stream. So the guy that I shot 300 meters away was Hyperpro, and the guy that killed me was Acid Freaker. And the reason he was dead on my body was that he was starving to death and red flashing. So he was in a house. They weren't actually shooting at each other, they were shooting at somebody else. And he killed me and then limped over to my body, only to realise that I didn't have any food. And he had nowhere to go, he was going to starve to death, so he killed himself. So yeah, that's why the body was there. He was starving, he was red flashing health, got to the body, my body, and there was no food on me, and so that was it, he was finished. Where can I find the quest description? Tacticai. The best thing you could do, probably, the thumbnail for today's stream, go to my YouTube channel, and then go back and watch the video that's got the same thumbnail from about 6 weeks ago that shows you the entire quest. So I've done this quest from scratch. It maybe was more like December time, but in the last few months, the same thumbnail as today is on a video, and it's me completing the quest. Or you could go to... Yeah, I don't really want to say that fact, so for obvious reasons, like your comment there doesn't really help me very much, because I don't really want to advertise the exact name of the server so easily, you know. JT, yeah, damn straight, yeah, scripted content since 2014. Yeah, thank you for the 37. Schnorbert, thanks again. Bacon Powered, thank you very much for the 14 months. Russia. Sorry, it took me 5 minutes, but thank you for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Why do you have dice in the inventory? It's a mod. Ubar, Benders, thank you for the resubs as well. Flying with Jimmy, thank you very much too. Right. I think I'm going to do the unheard of thing and actually drop some loot.
TRMZ cart.
Are they of any use? Only if you're prepared to like RP with them or something, then they're of use. So you can use them to you could like have someone tied up and like get them to roll the dice, and depending on the outcome, depends on what their outcome is, you know, like roll the dice friendo. You know, you could do some Anton Chigurh style stuff. Call it. Name your number. You've got 3 tries. If you don't get your number, you're dead. But the dice is just like an added thing that's just like something and nothing. You can throw the dice, that's all. I can't remember how you do it. We'll do it in a sec. Yeah, and that's the other thing you could do, Kanzio. Like say you were playing with a buddy and you find a DMR. You could roll the dice to like decide, you know. So it's actually 2 dice. How does it work? There you go, look, we got a 9. We got a 10. There's a pattern emerging. What about now? 3. Almost got snake eyes, but not quite.
Going through some stuff at the moment, and your streams never fail to take my mind off it. Hope the move went well and you managed to settle in quickly. Love you, by TRMZ.
Black cookies, thank you. Cheers for the 14 months. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hope things start evening out for you, dude. Yeah, it's been a very tumultuous period. I wish Head T-Ball were here. That's about the best word I can do. But fat cookies, yeah. I hope it evens out and starts getting better for you, dude. Hi, DePike. Good morning. Right, so we just got to make our way over towards Tissy Millie base now, and hope we don't bump into any dudes. Pink Fluffy, thank you for gifting Kanzio the sub. Thank you. The weird thing with YouTube streaming at 4K is the delay. Rengar, it's no problem if you just watch the stream and don't watch Twitch at the same time. It kind of makes sense that they can't do it as instantaneously because there's so much more being done, you know, like, so YouTube has low latency and ultra low latency settings, but the resolution you stream at affects whether you can use them or not. So at 1080p you can stream in their ultra low latency. At 1440 you can stream at low latency. But if you're streaming at 4K, then it has to be their normal latency because of the amount of information that they're trying to transpose, you know. So it's much bigger file, much more information. They just need a few seconds longer to get it on screen. You don't know it's delayed if you're just watching YouTube with YouTube chat. There's no like, it's only the same as live sport, right? Sometimes you'll see, example, back in the day, you could watch live sport on, like, your analog telly in the kitchen, like your regular telly with the TV aerial, and watch live sport on BBC One or ITV. And then in the front room, you could put it on Sky Sports in HD. Sorry, not yet. In Sky Sports, or you could put it on BBC One HD, but on Sky, and it would be like 2 seconds behind. You know, the fact that it's 2 seconds behind the one in the room and the other room is only relevant if you've got them both on at the same time. You know, like if it's 2 seconds behind, it doesn't matter if you're just sitting and watching it in the front room. Sorry, HC, I talked all over about that, but thank you. Yeah, I'm settling in okay, getting there gradually. It felt so busy, but I'm kind of coming out the other side of a lot of stuff now. You know, a lot of the jobs are done. Like, it's a lot easier to maintain things than it is to set them all up in the first place, you know. God, I was busy last week. Like, I was, like, on the Monday, I was doing 2 jobs at once most of the time. Like, I was making up my bed. Like, it's a king-size wooden frame bed, and I was making it up on my own. But I was also on hold to the local council, trying to sort out notifying them that I'd moved in and ask about wheelie bins and like, sort out the tax bill and council tax bill and stuff like that, you know, like... I was like on the speaker whilst like putting slats in a bed and using a drill at the same time, you know, like multitasking in the extreme for me, I was. Oh, Pinkster, thank you. Thank you very much. Alt control. Wherefore art thou? Hype. Productivity crooked neck from being on the phone multitasking. Well, because it was on speakerphone, I didn't really look at it. Stompsy, no, I'm on my own. Cheers, Dirk. Dirk Inc., thanks for coming in. Hi, Fury, hope you're well. Right, I need to get into the... thanks, Shanks Pride. Yeah, it does help me too, you know, it does help. Like, it's not been amazingly fun, to say the least, for a long time. Like people have been asking me, are you happy, or how are things, are you okay, for like since like November, December, and the answer has been no, you know. I've not been able to just lie through it. I've not had a very fun time of it, you know. Like, neither has my ex, you know. We've had a very stressful time, to say the least, you know. Would you rather give up bacon or give up sausages? I think I don't really have much of either at the moment, but I think I'd probably rather give up bacon. Sausages are a bit more versatile. For using MMS, what buttons do you have allocated? Only really 5 that make any difference right now. If I played third person, then I used to have a button to switch between third and first, right? But I actually, if I'm in a third-person server, I don't switch, so I turn that off. But I have...
Time again, TRMZ left.
Fury, dude, Chrissy as well. Chrissy B and Fury, thank you. Lean left on button 4, lean right on button 5. You can't see this, but on button 6, so this is all on the same line. Button 6 is push to talk for TeamSpeak. Sorry, it used to be TeamSpeak, push to talk for Discord. And then buttons 9 and 12, which are the ones directly below that, so it's all in a little L. Buttons 9 and 12 are for range up and range down, so I can range up and down on my thumb. So that's all I use it for. Left and right lean, push to talk for someone I'm playing with in Discord, and then range up and down. Yeah, alt control. If you're okay with what Pinkster's mentioned to you, then just type in the YouTube chat and then I can click on your name and make it so. I can also do that in the Twitch chat as well, but you'll need to type there too. It's easy for me that way, because I'm stupid. Liam Nichols, thank you for the membership.
Looks amazing.
And Hunter, thank you very much too. It does look great. Thank you, dude. They're waffly versatile, Ali. Yeah. I quite fancy a sausage sandwich. That would be great. One of the reasons I don't have sausages and bacon very much is that they're primarily best. Let's face it. Sausages are best in a sandwich for breakfast, and bacon is best in a sandwich for breakfast, or maybe a fry-up. But nonetheless, both of them belong in either a fry-up for breakfast or a sandwich. And if you're at home, it's more often than not in a sandwich. But gluten-free sandwiches are just desperate. I'd rather not. Above me, there we are. There he is. Look. Yeah, I've missed all your messages, Alt Control. Thank you. Add as moderator. Right, there we go. Congratulations, Alt Control. I've done it on the YouTubes. We just need to get you into the mod section of the Discord, which there's a few people in there that can help. If you type in general, I can do it. So if you type in general on the Discord, I can do it there. If you're not in Discord, then try to get in Discord. Right, sorry, I was just quickly checking Discord for a sec. Yeah, thank you very much, Alt Control. Yeah, if you can get into the Discord at some point, that would be good. It's where I dish out the punishments. And thank you very much, dude. There's quite a lot of pointers and things that maybe we can try and find. I don't know if there's a pin or something, but like the general rule of how things are. But thanks very much, dude. I appreciate it. Hunter Sponge, thank you for the 27. I think the server's back up, so let's just get back in it. I've tried the Promise bread make. It's not too bad. My favourite actually isn't Promise. I like... there's a Warburton's Tiger bread that you have to cut yourself. And there's also a Tiger bread version that's Sainsbury's own brand. And I like both of them better, with the one caveat that you just have to lightly toast them. If you lightly toast either of those, they're about as good as it gets. Actually, on the subject of food, I'm going to have to go and cook something for lunch while streaming today. You know, now I'm a lonesome loner. I'm having chicken breasts with a little bit of cheese on top for lunch. So all I've got to do is go and put the oven on and then go and stick them in, kind of thing.
Thanks for the awesome streams. Wishing you the best from America Land.
Cooking cam. I'm not quite that au fait, but maybe one day. The one thing you miss the most with food, definitely bread. I can handle like missing out on pasta is not the end of the world. I really do like pasta. Like pasta and pizza are both really nice, but I can live without those compared to bread. Like a properly nice sandwich. Sorry guys, there we go. A properly nice sandwich is like there's something really like almost like therapeutic, almost like religious. Sorry, I'm not trying to use it in vain really, but there is something amazing about taking the time to make a really good sandwich with really good bread. You know, like even just a bacon sandwich, you know, like or a sausage sandwich. They are so good, and I do nice, proper, fresh bread or something in like a French stick or a baguette or whatever, you know. I find gluten-free pasta and pizza are much worse than gluten-free bread. Yeah, I'm the other way. Like gluten-free pasta, it's not as good, But if you cook it al dente, if you put a bit more salt in the water than you might think you need, and you keep it al dente, you keep it just a little bit underdone, it's actually okay. Gluten-free bread, it's just... Like, if you've ever bought, like, a ready-made sandwich and it was a little bit like, oh, it probably should have been eaten yesterday, it's not quite as good as it might have been, you know. Every sandwich you ever had on gluten-free bread is worse than that, you know. That the sandwich that was made 2 days ago that sat in the fridge and is now not quite as fresh as it was, that'd be, like, the best sandwich you ever had with gluten-free bread, you know, like... But you do need to toast gluten-free bread. I actually don't have a toaster at the moment. I didn't buy one. I obviously had to buy new shit when I moved to this house, and I got myself a new kettle, but I didn't bother with the toaster because I don't really have the bread anymore. Harry, thank you very much for the 59 months. I'm hungry for a bacon sarnie now. All I've got is crumpets. Well, poor you with your gluten crumpets. Lucky bastard. Cheers, Harry. Thank you. Nobody99, Nova Sledge, Hunter Sponge. Thank you very much. Liam Nichols, thank you as well. Sorry, Liam, you got done, but that shouldn't have happened there. But you got purged by Nightbot for using too many emotes, which you shouldn't. That shouldn't happen. But I can't seem to fix it. What's the reason behind the move? Voided. Me and my ex have split up. I moved out. I moved out by choice. But I'm not going to go into specifics because it's very personal between me and her, and it's not really for the stream. And also, it'll just get relayed into other people's videos as well, unfortunately. It wasn't an easy thing to do. I can definitely say that, and yeah, it's not been very fun. Right, so we're not... I actually come a little bit further right than I normally would, but it's fine. Cat Bumbles, thank you for the raid, and Thick Boy, Thick Boy Blitz, thank you for the raid as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Yeah, big toy. It wasn't great, but oh yeah, it changes your name to Blue, doesn't it? I'd forgotten about that. When you're modded on YouTube. How's the walking steps going, Connor? Well, I actually got up. I got up at 7 AM this morning. I've not done quite so many steps as I would like today. I'm on nearly 9,000 for the day, but I'm going to be streaming 12 hours, so I might just about creep to 10,000 just mooching around the house, you know. Like, but I went out at 7:45 and got back at 9 o'clock, which it was about. Well, by the time I got back, I was on 8,500 steps, basically, right? So that's the walk for today, really. An hour and 15 minutes is as much as I could do today. When I said I'm a bit right of normal, I actually meant left. I'm a bit left of normal, but this is good. This is taking us to the right area. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I was thinking about that. Like,
hi, Paul.
I kind of moved into my mum's while things were happening.
Did the very same thing myself 6 months ago and still working on it.
Kane, dude, yeah, hope things go well for you, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it was around kind of March the 1st where I ended up, or late Feb, early March. It was somewhere around then where, like, I'd been sleeping on the sofa and then I ended up moving to my mum's. So I was streaming in my old house, but then sleeping at my mum's. And I haven't missed a day since around then. So I've been doing a walk of more than an hour every day since then. Like, I've not missed a single day. Saturday I did 23,000 steps, which is the most in a day I've done ever. Well, that I can see. In the last 5 or 6 years, that's more steps than I've done any other day. But I'm quite liking it, actually. I liked it this morning. It's quite useful that it's now spring and the sunshine. You know, it's been nice. The weather's lovely. It's not necessarily warm. I had to wear a coat this morning, but the sun's shining. You know, it's kind of nice. Bobber, I'm not going to talk about the wherefores and whys. It's a very personal thing. When my ex-wife asked me to leave and I moved out years and years ago, I didn't talk about everything, but I was a bit more open because she'd asked me to leave, whereas in this scenario I've left. And I'm not about to start talking about my ex, who I still love, in any negative way whatsoever on this stream ever. I'm just not going to do it. So I'm not gonna start talking about stuff about why I broke up, because I still love her. You know, I'm not gonna throw her under the bus and start talking about stuff. It just wouldn't be right. Boo. I would quite like a better scope, but I think there'll be better scopes in Tissy anyway. People need to stop being nosy. Yobbo, people will be asking me forever. It's one of those things. Donk, as long as it's the jokey side of things that we normally do. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Can we switch to talking about DayZ or football? Well, I'd rather, yeah. Unfortunately, Liverpool didn't play this weekend, so I can't really talk about football so much. Have I been to the summer huts? Looted some earlier, but right now I'm just trying to beeline it towards Tissy because there's a keycard. The final zone of the keycard quest is up ahead. Your alerts are coming. The alerts are working, dude. I'm pretty sure they're working. Kim, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really kind. Thank you. Have you come out, mate? No, I haven't. Nice attempted hook there, Barbers. But no, I've never been curious. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Kim, thank you very much. Kim Wild, cheers for the gifted subs. Alman, thank you for the 5 months. Cetripu, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Liverpool did play yesterday, Lockdog, not that I'm aware of. I didn't see any football yesterday, I was too busy streaming, so as far as I'm concerned there was no game against Fulham yesterday. I always wondered what's the average age of your viewers. Oh, good. Now, everyone, quick, type your age in. You know, it's a bit early, so there's not so many of you right now, but quick, type your age in. Quick, just type your age. Nothing else, just your age. Go. 11. 123.5. Toppers 69. There's quite a few 30s there. Some of those are legit. Right, there we go. Sorry, I'm just fixing the thing. Pinkster says nope. 26, Pinkster. We all know it. 35,
45.
25, 57, 21, 33, 32. All sorts of ages. 40 plus. A subtle 40 plus there. You should have said 38 plus, dude. So there's quite a lot of adults. Let's put it that way. Fucking hell, there's quite a lot of people in, considering... This is a good thing. Dude, you should ask that question a bit more often. It stimulates extra extra use of the chats, you know. That can only be a good thing for the algorithm on YouTube. There's a lot of 20s, 30s and 40s, aren't there? Topper, that's a low blow. 30 plus tax. Right, we're near the tents. We don't need to be there. Let's just go up this way. Naston, like I just said, I'm not going to talk about the breakup with my ex. I moved out. I still love her. I'm not going to start talking about the wherefores and whys we broke up because it's not fair on her and I don't want to talk about it. Who do I think will win the Champions League? I actually kind of hope PSG do. I think they looked really good the other day. Strangely enough, like, I don't really like PSG, but now they don't have some of the people they had before. Now they've got like a team of players that are a team. Like they've got Dembele, like they've got that dude whose name I can't pronounce, but he's amazing. The Georgian Messi, whatever his name is. I kind of like them a bit more now. I didn't when PSG had Mbappe and Neymar and Messi. I didn't like them. You know, like it just felt like they'd bought all of their chances. Whereas now, I know they still spent crazy money, but they seem to have a more of a legitimate team somehow.
Ready for a great day of lurkin' and jerkin'.
Cavaratscalia. Yeah, I'm never going to get that, but APR, thank you.
My meat. Yes, sir. Jerk seasoning is very versatile. You can use it with chicken, pork, beef, and even fish.
Watch the stream while jerking my meat. Well, you keep on jerking your meat, dude. Have fun with that. Thanks for the update. Shabazz, thank you. Tommy, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Wani Rock, thank you for the 15 as well. How does the 4K feel? CJ, it feels really lovely and smooth. Everything's running really nicely, and it looks absolutely fucking gorgeous. The stream on YouTube looks really good, but the in-game it looks great. Random watch question. I have a radio-controlled Citizen that syncs, but it's always 30 minutes slow. I have googled it and found it. I don't know what time zone you're in. Are you in? Where do you live? Squirrel. It might be set to the wrong geography. You know, like there aren't many time zones that are on half an hour. But like, for example, India is one. Well, not the whole of India, but Delhi is one. So there are some half-hour time zones. It could be set to the wrong geography. You know, that would be my guess. Like, it needs to know what country it's in order to set the time correctly, I believe. So maybe that would be the thing to look at.
Missed your stream's TRMZ laugh.
But there are very few time zones that are half an hour time zones. They're nearly all hour. Did I change the graphic settings? Only the resolution. I've not changed anything else as yet. I might tinker with it at some point, but no. Everything's set how I had it before. I've just increased the resolution. So I'd quite like PSG to win the Champions League. Who do I think will win it? I don't feel it's going to be Real Madrid's year, but they'd obviously be one of the favourites. I think if I was going to pick, I'd be going between Barcelona and PSG, who can meet in the final. I think that might be my guess for the final. Right, so we only get 15 minutes in here. Tundry, thank you very much for the 3-monthing. Thank you. Actually, I think we should drop some stuff here, just so that I've got more space to pick shit up.
Hope you are well, Smile.
Right, what can we drop? We can drop that. Well, we might keep those. I don't think we're going to need to do any invisible mending. I think that's enough space. That'll do. We've made quite a lot of space. We're going to end up in a different outfit is the thing. Like, we're going to end up with completely different clothes. Because there's all nice outfits in there. Very nice, Rico. Glad to hear it. The algorithm's going okay. Is the server full? It seems devoid of persons. It's filling up, dude. It's just gone noon on a Monday. Like, it's quite hard to play a Euro server that's full at when you start at 11 AM or something, dude. But it's high pop, yeah. Like, there's only so much I can do with the time of day, right? It will be full soon enough, though. Why do I carry the glow stick? I'll drop that in a sec, dude. Can you imagine Arsenal and Man U fans' head loss if Villa win the Champions League with Emery and Rashford? If I could pick a team, actually, I know I said PSG, but I'd like to change. Like, if I'd love Aston Villa to win it. I think that would be amazing. That would be such a cool thing to see Villa win it. Like, obviously, I'd rather Liverpool win it, but why have you got the Chemlight? I don't have a Chemlight. That's an EpiPen. That's a pox injector. EpiPen, morphine. There's no Chemlight. Maybe there's a Chemlight somewhere I can't see, but... Right, from what I remember, the very best loot is in here.
I hope you are as well as you can be, Paul. It's good to have you back.
Oh, they're 3 slots high. I can't do that, twat. There we go. That's fine. I don't think I want that. I have got a different red dot back
for
before.
The first time and only found an August and pox grenades. Should there have been more? Keep running. Hoping all is well.
An Orge X is one of the best guns in the game. So if you make it to level 3, the Orge X is the apex gun. I think you should be able to get... You should be able to get MVGs in there, I think, too. But the Orge X is the best gun. Where did the ghillie go? Went there. I don't need that. I need to put the barrel in first. Oh, fuck that up too. Right, so there's 2 different outfits from what I remember. I think I prefer the look of this one.
I very rarely hop on Twitch these days, but I wanted to hop on and use my Prime. Thanks for all the vids, Paul. Much love from Newcastle. P.S. Sorry about the cup final, D.
That's alright. I can't say I'm that overjoyed that it happened, but nonetheless, it's still a cool thing that Newcastle won, you know, like I'd rather they hadn't. Why is that not going on there? Fucking idiot thing. That's only got 2 slots. What? Only 8 slots there. I think I'm going to keep the AVS pouches then. It messes with my outfit, but so be it. I really haven't got too much time here. You can get trapped in, and I do not want to do that. Right, there we go. That's that. What I really need to be sure of is that we've got all the mags that we can get. This one here has normally got mags and bullets, or that one has. One of them's got a load of scopes. Right, let's get the ones that's going to give me... I could do with... That we could do with. That we could do with for the bullets for now. I might as well take those. Don't need any of those. I think this one's got scopes.
Greetings and salutations from Midwest Americalandia.
Don't need any of that junk. That crate really empty. Tortilla bag, how many slots is that? 56. There's no more, that's one thing that's a problem. There's no more Lepu around, so we've only got the one mag. There's some 338. I did not know these had ammo in. That little green crate there. We'll have to keep an eye out, see if there's any others. I think that's it. I think that's all there is.
I have recently caught the DayZ bug, and just watching your gameplay offered significant imrepugnance to mine. I still die a lot.
Yeah, that's watching me that'll do that, dude. You'll die a lot if you keep watching me. Oh, you might learn more of an instructional what not to do type thing. Right, there we go. So I've decided to leave the bigger gun. Well, I've got the bigger gun. That's not what I'm meaning to say. I decided to leave the other sniper rifle behind. I'm just going to go with this. I've got 15 bullets for the R700 plus what's in it. That'll have to do. I want to sort this out in a minute. Let's take the battery out of that. What else do I actually need? I don't need the Glock. I don't need that. I'll take that. That could be useful. Actually really struggling here. The door stays open for 15 minutes and then it closes. The shelving is just like for show, Bushy. You can't get anything off the shelving. We need to sort the rest out in a minute. Sure, I had more meat than one piece. Well, maybe I ate some. Stain, the upstairs is just like regularly. There's nothing up there. All the good stuff's in the downstairs locked area. You can get in the upstairs without the key card. That's 1, 2. Yeah, we can drop the half cleaning kit. We need to keep the dice, and then we're good. I think we've got a duct tape. Do we need two? Probably not. Right, let's go. That mag pouch is really... Oh. That mag pouch is really handy. I don't think I can repair it with this, but let's have a quick look. Well, you can.
55 months woo. TRMZ love.
Yeah, I look schmexy as fuck. Right, let's go. Where does the mag actually go? Oh, you can't see it. What's in the protective case? Nothing at the moment. I'm going to try and get an NBC kit. I've no idea what spawns in the NBC zone, but that's what we're going to do now. Normally, when you've got an R700, you just go off looking for kills, which is fine. That's a cool thing to do. But I think what I'm going to do now is go off looking for dudes to shoot and NBC loot at the same time. I don't know if the Twitch quality is bad or I'm still like... Well, it's quite dark, Vezda. It's quite dark and I'm running around in the middle of a forest, so it's about the worst. Like, we're in shade, the sun's going down, so it's going to be night time soon. When it's darker and the sun's going down and you're running in a forest, that's as bad as the quality's ever going to be. Yeah, hunting players and NBC loot. From here, I guess NBC loot-wise, what we've kind of got to do is like a reverse loot route that you'd normally do. So we'll do the northern route. If you were spawning in Berezino and you were wanting to get NBC loot, you might end up at Tissy trying to find the last couple of bits. We're going to start from Tissy and then to go northern route back, looking for NBC gear, starting from here. Strange to see you playing a heavily modded server. This isn't a heavily modded server, Triple. Queen Jew, thank you for the 2 months. Barma Kuda, thank you for the prime. It's not an ideal thing to do, but I just need to go and put the oven on. And then in a few minutes after that, I'm going to have to go and put the chicken in. So let's go for here. Guys, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I've got to go and put... Back. So I've just put the oven on. I've got to let it warm up to temperature. So it's going to beep in a minute, and then I've got to go back and put my chimkin in. We should all weigh in on Paul's dietary selections. Well, for lunch today, I'm having 2 pieces of chicken breast and a handful of cherry tomatoes. But I'm probably going to melt a little bit of cheese of some sort onto the top of the chicken. That's it. That's what I'm having. I'm absolutely fucking. The weight's falling off me at the moment, and I'm not doing keto, but I'm doing less carbs. Less carbs, much more protein. Less processed stuff. I'm still having the odd bit that's ultra processed, but slightly less. Like I'll probably end up with a microwavable paella for dinner later. Jesus Princess. Shane, what are you really saying, that a bit of chicken is making me a princess? A bit of chicken with cheese on top is making me a princess? Fucking hell. What do you have then? You just have like horse manure or something? Don't watch somebody like Happy Bombs. He's having like quinoa and fucking kale every day and shit, you know? I suggest you do watch Happy Bombs though. He's a good dude. There's a Vicky. That's actually... Oh, I didn't... I bet there was a pistol holster and I didn't grab it. That's annoying, isn't it? I wasn't aware that chicken with some cheese on would make me all la-di-da, to be honest. I didn't quite get that, but yeah. I've even got some eggs in the fridge. Eggs! Can you even imagine it? Eggs. Is my face cam now in 4K? No. It was always 8K anyway, wasn't it, remember? This is not the place to be sorting this shit out, is it? Oh, fuck. Damaged as well. Right, there we go. So I've just got that, like, finding the gun with a mag and a box of bullets in the same tents. It's just like a free shot at killing Zeds, isn't it? We might as well take it. I am going to have to go AFK in a second to put the chimpkin in the oven. Fourscore and 7 moons since I saw a chicken. Since I saw a chicken egg. Oh my word. Sorry, dude. There's Vickies everywhere.
The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Keep on running, brother.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Whoa. Right, I'm just going to quickly check the Quonset hut, and then I might just go and hide in a bush again and just go and put the chicken in. That's the oven beeping to tell me it's been 5 minutes. I played Hashima a little bit, yeah. Do you think it's going to stop beeping? Oh, we need that. Building up, that's what we're here for, the NBC loots. Oh god, that's slow, wasn't it? I do wonder if I should be keeping this SVD mag, you know. I might regret not... In fact, let's drop this one. Right. I've just got to find any bush. I might log out this time because we're in somewhat of a dangerous area. Yeah, I'm going to quickly log out. All I've got to do is just take the chicken out the fridge and stick it in the oven for 20 minutes, then I'll be back. It shouldn't take so long, but in fact, fuck it. Let's stay there. I'll get attacked by wolves. It'll be great. Shanks, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Won't be long. I also cut the cheese ready to go on top of the chimkin. Save a bit of time in a minute. Dude, this guy has eggs. He can go AFK whenever he wants. Yeah. Air fryer donation fund. Yeah. I have been somewhat anti-air fryers, but I do think maybe if, like, what I'm doing now, just ramming a couple of bits of chicken breast in with a bit of cheese on top, it might make sense to have an air fryer. It might, and I don't really want to say that out loud. But that thought has crossed my mind. Coffee Bean, thank you very much for the super chat. Coffee is upset. Oh, sorry, Coffee. I just had a lovely cup of tea. I think I'm kind of happy enough just using the oven for now, but yeah, I'm not quite ready to make that change yet, but it maybe it might have to come. Perfect, still got it. Never lost it. Kind of a dangerous area to be looting, but it's one of the best places to get NBC. So I feel like we might as well do it for now. Was that all the bullets? Oh, I thought I had more than that. I guess I only had 25 and I've loaded them into 2 mags, haven't I? Fuck's sake. Off. You wee bastard, you. I didn't really want to be aiming down sight. God, it's a bit of a funny oh, nice. Time of day with the lighting. Where the fuck did you come from?
Hey Paul. It's only that time where I offer pleasant platitudes with a pithy comment or poke at you. Hope you and yours are all tickety-boo.
That's a lot of
TRMZ love.
You need a pop filter for all those p-p-p-p-pers. Cheers for that, DayZ. Cheers for that. No pithy comments today, thank you. It might tip me over the edge. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 32-month
Bacon and or sausages in an air fryer are chef, kissing face. Took you 36 months to get onto an off-topic. Topic I can relate to.
Chubazo, thanks for coming in. Oh, I am quite hungry. I am quite hungry. I ain't gonna lie. 49 slots. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll keep the one we got. This is a really risky place to be, just for... Oh, they were Lapua rounds, weren't they? Oh, only one. Shit, they only stack in ones. Sorry, they only stack in 10s is what I was meaning. Right. Obviously need to change the mag because I've fired like one bullet. Time to meal prep. Well, typical hunk. I'm kind of okay doing this for now. Like, just whacking a bit of chimkin in the oven and then getting it out 20 minutes later. That's fine. That'll do for me for now. The bigger problem is because I can't have. I just don't like gluten-free bread. So sandwiches and wraps and things are all off the table because they're all so dire. So. I only stream for one lunchtime. That's today. Every other stream is after lunch, right? So today I'm going to have chicken breast. Normally I'll have something like an omelette and I just make it and eat it, right? But I'm not going to make an omelette while I'm streaming. But I can stick some chicken in the oven and then eat it when it comes out. That'll do for lunch. And then in the evenings I'm going to probably like 4 nights a week. I'll just have some kind of packet meal or something. That'll just have to do, you know, like 5 minutes in the microwave and. There she blows, you know, that'll have to do for now. I've got a paella thing for today. Why not get the spinach wrap? Doesn't sound that good, does it? Spinach wrap. Sounds fucking awful. You ever tried naan bread? Yeah, of course I have, but that's got gluten in it as well. Spinach is the goat. I think goat is the goat. If you like it, you like it. And I can't say I've ever had a spinach wrap, so I'll withhold judgment until I try it at some point. Sounds shit though. This is really risky. You're proudly sponsored by Ninja Air Fryers, are you? Right, we've only found one item of NBC clothing so far, which is kind of not that great. Well, let's try that. What condition are you? Badly damaged. Let's not try it. AKM drum mag there, look. Wow. This is not smart. Nobody will see me in this bush, will they? No chance.
Cheers, dude.
I can't
Happy
not
Monday,
eat the food.
TRMZ cart.
I can't not eat it while I've got the chance to eat it. I have to. Am I full apple? I think I'm full apple. It's not even moving. How have I not got a belt or anything? That's insane. No, I want that.
Good luck, sir, in IRL and DayZ.
3 batteries. Right, I'm going to have to stop picking shit up now. The bacon is really tactical. Why can't you attach it to your chest? Damn straight. That would make it tactical, wouldn't it? More bullets there. I don't think I can carry any more bullets. Jolly, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hopefully we have an okay day today. Don't know where. Just a quick reminder, guys. At some point, I've got a plumber coming to look at my pipe work. And so the stream might abruptly end for a short while until the plumber's gone. So I intend to stream 12 hours today, but I might have to split shift a little bit of it. I'm waiting on the plumber dude turning up. But he's not here yet, so maybe he's not fucking coming. I don't know. Should have kept that there in cleaning kit now. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck, dirty boy. What's the problem with the pipes? It's just having something moved to make where I'm putting the washing machine in the house I've moved to. It's not kind of quite in the right place, so I just need to get it moved, basically. That's all. It's nothing that exciting. I need to get the wastewater and the cold water tap for the washing machine just moved to the correct location. How will you pay if you can't afford the bill? Jesus Christ, you're going hard on the Prawn Hub fantasies right now. It is actually in a little bit of a nook. He could get stuck, but I'm definitely not going to be helping him get unstuck. If he gets stuck, fucking stay there. I'm steering well clear. Thought I heard a step then. Says can't take any more bullets. Immediately picks up more bullets. Hi 420 Dark Devil, hope you're well. Jay Plays Games, cheers dudes, happy Monday. Hope you have a good one, Jay Plays dude. Thanks for coming in. Oh shit, that's good clearing. They'll really like those 45 ACP rounds. Oh, I heard a step over here. Max Pressure, thank you for the bits as well. I'll catch the message in a sec, dude. Sorry it's took me a little minute to see it. Have you tried the DayZ Super Hardcore map? I don't know which one that is, dude, but if you at me on Twitch, I'll try and see your message. I've tried Intense, if you mean that. I've tried that. I'm not massively keen on the modded medical system on those servers, so I don't tend to go on them. They're very, very cool if you like that kind of thing. It's just not for me. PlayZ has some hardcore elements and some very, very modded elements as well, but I think for now I'm going to give it a swerve too, because I just don't like the medical system. It's not really for me. I kind of wish it would just get dark. When the oven beeps, I'm going to have to disappear for slightly longer. I've cut the little bits of cheese up for the top of the chicken, but it's brie and it melts in like a minute, so once the chicken beeps, I'm just going to whack it back in with the cheese on top, and I'll have to stay there and then take it out. So I'll be gone for about 3 minutes in a second, okay? Real lack of zombies. There was plenty of zombies at the tents, Max. I don't know if you just got here, but I had to kill quite a lot of zombies at the tents. There's no zombies normally spawned. Where I just was, the zombies are normally a little bit lower towards the platforms. You often don't get any zombies around that barrack at all. So what we're seeing at the moment is exactly how it normally is. You know, the zombies are in certain places at Tissy, like there where you can see them, you know, like... But that barrack there, they're normally about 50 metres south of it, so you don't actually aggro them if you're at that barrack. Just chicken strips with cheese slices on the chop. I've not seen the show, Connor, but it's just like a whole chicken breast fillet, like just a piece of chicken. There's no chicken strips. It's a whole chicken breast fillet times 2. It used to be called Hunter's Chicken back in the day, didn't it? Hunter's Chicken, which is just like chicken breast with some cheese on the top. Sometimes with a bit of bacon as well. Yeah, barbecue sauce as well. I never used to like barbecue sauce, but if you can get the right one, it's a thing of beauty. Alright, we better have that. Like, if it's sweet but properly smoky, barbecue sauce can be really good. Whoa! Sorry, I might have been a bit loud there, but that's the best headshot I'll get on a zombie today. Don't worry. That helmet looks really cool. I think we'd better stick with the pristine one just because it's pristine, but I don't really want to. Seems like this is mostly just spawning helmets. Come to Tissy, get a helmet. Everyone gets a helmet. Can you cook the chicken on your 5090? No. It does start getting a little bit warmer in this room once I've been streaming for 4 or 5 hours, though. That's definitely the case. I actually, like the air conditioning company that I got my aircon from in my last house, I popped them over a like a request for a quote this morning, because I want to get air conditioning in this house as well. Like, I only had it into the stream room before. I think I'm going to get into a couple of extra rooms now, but yeah, I need to do that. Like, it's fine right now because it's only April, but in the middle of July and August, this room is going to be unfucking bearable. Right, I feel like I must be close to 20 minutes. I'm just going to come up this way. I don't want to be in a barrack and then the oven starts beeping. You could stream naked.
Time keeps on ticking into the future. Cheers, mate.
Doesn't it tick into the present? Tick, present, tick, present. I don't know. Is there such a thing as even the present? It's like now, but then it was then, you know? And that, what about the now that's just about to be now, but now it was gone, you know? Like, there is the present even a thing? Who says he isn't nude right now? Damn straight. Right, give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to quickly log out. I want to go and double check, and I'm going to make a tea. Back as quick as I can. I'm a legend. Be chiller. Thank you, Prometheus. Thank you for the resub as well. Cheers, guys. Jeffin, thank you for the super chat. See you at 3. I'm not wearing underwear. Good to know. Karina, thank you for the follow as well. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be long. Well, I'll be a couple of minutes if it's ready.
21 months of runnings. Hope all is as well as can be for you, TRMZ.
Back. My timing was good. The other time, 22 left on it when I walked into the kitchen. So my inbuilt timer for 22 minutes is pretty solid, I would say. Right, I'm going to have to eat this with a knife and fork because it's chicken breast with melted brie on the top. So I can't get back in the game yet. We're at fucking Tissy, so I don't know. Let's just put some old YouTube. It will only take me a couple of minutes to eat it, but yeah, bear with me. And the microphone is further away than from my mush for a minute. Let's go back to one of the old videos, like really old ones. Play capture. Let's see, what can we watch? Let's watch this one. This is one of my favourite encounters. We won't get all of it, but we can get. Oh, it's only 13 minutes. Maybe we will. Watch that. Obviously, the quality is a little bit lower. God, it would be 360p there. Let's make it 1080. Look at that. This is 10 years old and it's got the same intro music. Perfect.
Hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ. Thanks very much for checking out my video. This video was all filmed on one of the experimental 75-man servers that one of the devs tweeted out the other day. It was only up for a trial and I thought I'd give it a go. It certainly was a lot of fun and there was players everywhere. Certainly in the major towns there was groups of 8 or 10 in most towns and some banditing going on as well. Now one thing about the temporary servers when they do them is it tends to bring out the very best of people's playstyles and the very worst of other people's playstyles. Now I'm a firm believer in everyone playing the game however they want, but you do tend to find... And I'm not going to do anything stupid, so...
Right, just one thing. The voice, right, it's not because I'm so much younger, although it is 10 years ago. And my voice would have been a bit younger 10 years ago. It's because it's a £15 Turtle Beach headset with a built-in microphone. No, that's the thing, right? It's not... My voice wasn't that much different then than now. Except I'm using a good mic now, whereas then I was using a Turtle... But it was $24.99 actually.
Please don't kill me.
Lay me down and die. Cover me in stars.
Downstairs?
Will you make my bed?
Wait, this is downstairs. I wonder what might happen.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh!
Oh, brilliant.
Sir, I don't like you kind of people. I absolutely hate your kind. I hate English people. I don't care if you're British or English. I don't like you. Rotten hell.
All right, fair enough.
Obviously, you could hear people when you were on combat, can't you?
Go ahead, dude.
Hello. Come fight with me. Come fight with me. Come on.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
I would do now.
I believe in hugging trees.
Let's be manly.
Save the planet, man. No fighting.
Come on, let's fight. This game is about to fight.
It's not about fighting.
Don't
It's,
make you...
it's a let's make love, not war.
Right, I've eaten one bit of chicken.
Come on, don't make your pussy.
No. Make love, not war. Give peace a chance.
Goodbye.
Oh, don't go. Go on in.
Oh.
Well, thankfully that kind of aggressive Frenchman lightened my mood somewhat after what had just happened in the police station. I was absolutely burning with rage to try and find that guy. I really wanted to find him. I'm a really passive person normally, but for obvious reasons I was really quite eager to find him and have a little chat with him once more. I managed to loot through Cherno, and eventually I found myself a crossbow with no bolts
fucking
and
so
a
much
telescopic
narration
baton,
point.
which clearly isn't going to be of much use. I found the guy. I could put on kind of a foreign accent of some nondescript fashion to try and talk to him.
This is going to be
and
good.
then this unfolded. Unfortunately, most of the conversation I had with him, I'd managed to turn my mic off, so I'm going to edit this down quite a lot because otherwise you're just going to be watching me talk to myself. This is what unfolded.
I made a cup of tea, it tastes
You're loading China.
See, he's calling
But
me a
I not
Chinaman
tried to kill you.
because of my accent. Look at
Help me, this Chinaman's crazy.
the interiors are the same.
Yes,
Thank you. Freaking guys chased me for no reason.
yes, no problem. You knocked him down. I just finished.
Yes, you did hear that right. The irony of that situation is not lost on me whatsoever. The guy actually enlisted the help of an Englishman to finish me off. That made it all the worse. I was blinded by rage. I was really annoyed at myself. I'd been talking to the other guy, trying to get him on my side, but my mic wasn't on, so I wasn't talking to him, I was talking to myself, which is why that was kind of heavily edited, because I was talking to myself. It's so frustrating. But I think the fact that I was so annoyed at the situation is what caused that to happen. Anyway, I tried to get back to Cherno one more time and failed in finding the guy, gave up on that, spawned in Berezino, and what happened next was everything that is great about DayZ, and that's what I want to share with you now as the lighter side of my experience in the 75-man server.
This guy was cool.
G'day. G'day, fellas.
Yo.
Hey,
You can tell I'm friendly, because if I wasn't, I'd have been punching you out right about now.
Yo.
What
You need any
is that?
food?
great. Thank you very much.
Hey, fellas.
Yeah. Well, actually, I don't have food right now.
No, I'm
I
alright.
got
I
gather.
don't need anything, mate, it's fine.
So how's the experiment so?
Plain and galah.
It's alright. Got killed by some idiot in Cherno. That's about it, really. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, yeah, man.
Right.
What's up?
Not a lot.
No. How? Are you alone here?
Yeah, there's two guys that way. No, that way. But,
There.
yeah, there's two guys that way. Oh, fuck off, mate.
What is that music?
Hey guys.
Oh, good, mate.
Look,
Do me a favour. These two are just starting to bandit me for no reason, so shoot them, will ya?
Yes. He's begging
You guys be friendly to each other.
Well, yeah, I've not thrown a
Yeah,
punch.
we are
I've
friendly.
not thrown a punch to. This guy here started hitting me with his cattle prod. I mean, what have I got? I've got nothing.
no, he did.
Is that true. Hey, you there. You there. Hey, buddy. Are you bullying other people? Is it true? Is it true?
What is that music?
Nope.
Yeah, they were bullying me.
Not true?
Nope. Nope.
No.
Mate,
Not
don't
true?
let him stand directly behind you.
Daniel, do you swear to God you did not hit that guy with the cattle prod?
I don't hit him.
You just swore to God you're
Okay.
a liar. You're going to hell.
Okay. Daniel, I want you to stand still for a moment. You come with me, okay? Come with me.
Certainly.
As if he's actually standing still. That'd never happen now.
Okay? We are going to settle this like grown-ups.
Look at that electric slide he's
Is that
just
where
done.
you shoot him?
Okay? This is for you.
Oh, thank you.
Now do what you
Well, I'm not going to kill him.
want to do. But
Yeah, it's free music from the
Fine.
YouTube
Very
editor,
grown.
Vinny, yeah.
Yeah, I thank you very much for the gun, but I'm still not going to kill him.
Times have changed. I'd have been all over him now.
What's your name? What's your name?
yeah. My name is Colin. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Hollis. I've got him on my
your name?
Running Man account. He's on my Steam.
Uh,
Do, Hollis.
My name is...
Holy shit.
Fucking hell, look, I'm telling him my actual name. I was trying to
Holy
recruit
shit.
viewers, clearly.
Someone angry.
he's over here.
That
Yeah,
music
I
has
can
been
see
used
why.
by about 1,000,000,001 YouTubers. I was more friendly back then than I am now. I hadn't been hardened by years of DayZ disappointment, had I? But I am third personing behind bushes, though, right? You wouldn't see that now. So it wasn't all. It's not all been like regression. Oh, come on.
How much ammo you got, man? Hey. What's up?
What's that, man? Oh, I ain't got shit. I'll be your meat shield if you want me to.
Stop being idiots.
No habla español.
Sí, señor.
Don't shoot me, please.
God, that was a bad shot. Oh, did I hit
Who
it?
got shot? Somebody got shot.
God almighty. See what I mean about the resolution? I can hardly see the guy moving.
Hey,
It's
no,
so
back off,
pixely.
back off.
So I did hit him.
Kill that
No, I'm just gonna kill him. He tried to kill me.
He's got...
Oh, no, you're
no,
good.
no,
No, you're
wrong,
good.
wrong.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, no,
Time to
sorry, I
fucking
recognise
chill
you.
out.
I recognise you from
Chill the
before,
fuck
mate.
out.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. Hey,
Hey,
yeah.
mate, don't pick up any of his stuff.
Yeah.
Don't pick up any-
Just us again.
Finish him off. He's not dead.
Oh, maybe we should let him wake up. Would you like to wake up?
Oh yeah.
Would you like
Oh
to
wait,
wake up?
wait.
Fuck me.
Fuck. Have this guy, man.
Big hoax.
Hey,
Hell
have this
yeah.
guy. Oh,
Oh, they're coming.
what the fuck?
What? He's
The
dead.
guy in the white, this guy in the white t-shirt shot you, but I've just killed him.
Man? Thanks, guy. That
Doodle-little-do.
was fucking close, man.
Has he? Oh, he's. Did he hit the guy on the ground? Oh, I think he might kill the dead guy. Oh,
Who's the
it's a
dead guy?
Yeah, he could. That's good.
Alright, if I take this gun?
Anyway,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
good.
no,
Take
take it, mate.
Don't let him take the SKS, you twat. You've got a carbine. What the fuck are you thinking?
Yeah.
You take the SKS, Paul,
That
you
escalated
fucking
pretty
loser.
quickly.
Yeah. Well, he bandited somebody over there in the field, didn't he?
Get shot.
Okay, this guy is insane. Everybody seems to be insane. Oh, there's another guy.
I like
Yeah,
this
this
music.
is my friend here.
I used this a few times.
Oh shit, I'm cooling off. I need to make a fire. Hey, where's the running man guy?
I'm hiding in this bush. I'm hiding in this bush eating.
Before
thank-
you check this out.
Thank you very much.
Where's the Running Man
You're
guy?
just the gift that keeps on giving, Hollis.
I still say that now.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, sweet fire.
You like the carrier bag?
Do you want a stick, mate? Do you want a stick so you can make it a bigger bag? There you go, there should be some sticks on the floor.
Thanks, man.
That's a
You like
medium
the
one.
good guy, you know?
So Hollis, where are you from? From Germany?
Yeah, I'm from Germany.
I'm
right.
like from the California.
Cheers, games by Andy.
You're from California, are you?
Oh, that's cool, man.
So that's him playing the guitar.
Oh my God, your luck is so good, man.
Oh, wrong
You're so
one.
good.
Your ass is not on fire?
Trying to work out the thumbs up. There it is. What a throwback. What a throwback. So the reason for the throwback, we're told, is I was just making and then eating lunch that needed a knife and a fork, so I just came out of the server briefly. Well, 13 minutes worth. That was good. That was a trip down memory lane and no mistake. Right. Let me just get in the server. Doesn't look like 4K. No, that certainly doesn't. Catfish, pull up east side. Sorry, it's took me a while to get it. I was busy scoffing, but I actually took a picture of the crap chicken that I made. I'll post it. I'll post it on Twitter later. I'm sure everyone's interested. I miss old days. I miss the feeling of old DayZ, Onyx. Like, there aren't many games that can recreate that. Like, that's a really cool memory for me. Like Hollis saving me, or like the initial dude being really horrible, you know. Like, I remember being really pissed off that he'd like talked in that way after I died. It kind of irked me a little. And then meeting Hollis and him being cool and then playing the guitar around a fire like that was something I still remember today. You know, that happened in like autumn 2014. You know, how many games can you have a memory of that? I know it's only a video game, but how many games can create a memory you remember for 10 years? You know, that's a really cool thing. Yeah, I've got acoustic panels in place, Captain. Yeah. I'm kind of glad now it's actually night time, because it feels slightly better to be looting Tissy with the MVGs than it does otherwise, you know. Do you remember the first time you said "love you bye"? I've been saying it since long before I was ever a streamer. I got it from Scott Mills in the late 90s, so I've been on Radio 1. I don't know when I first said it in game, but I've been saying it in real life for a long time. It's really bright, doesn't it? It's not really bright. Ubai Bundy still reckons you borrowed it from him. Well, I definitely didn't.
Good day, sir.
Scott Mills used to say, like, it was in the late 90s. There was a group of them on whatever radio show. I think he was on in the afternoons, and he used to have a few other people on. There was a newsreader or another like anchor person, lady. I can't remember her name, and she used to say "hiya" in a really kind of bit. And they just used to say it like every other word was either that or "love you bye," like all the time. And I've been saying it ever since. And I think that, fuck me, that was bright. I think they got it from the Adam and Joe show as well. It's not like it. You can't It's the same people have been saying forever and a day, but I think Adam and Joe used to say it on their show. So Scott Mills probably got it from them. Two whole 5.56 bullets. What would I do without you? Don't really want an SVD. I can't believe I'm at Tissy looting for NBC loot and I've only found one. I found just a pair of Teruzas so far. God almighty, that is bright again. Holy fuck.
So glad to see you again. Health and wealth, brother.
Yeah,
07.
dude, thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're good. I'm actually a little bit more echoey than I should be right now. I need to fix that. I've got an extra door open behind me, and I think it's echoing a tiny bit.
And stealing my endgame gear, Kappa GG.
Hyperpro, well, yeah, thanks. You deserved it. I'm glad. I've got to be honest. When I found out it was you, I was glad. Couldn't have happened to a nicer person. Sorry, dude. Yeah, to be honest though, on the upside, I have used the key cards, and I'm now rocking the R700. So at least I've put it to use, you know. I don't need those. Cheers for the resub, dude. Yeah. So yesterday it was Hyperpro that I headshotted with that nice shot and then ran back and got his loot, and he was playing with Acid Freaker, who killed me, unfortunately. It was a pretty decent shot, to be fair, even if I say so myself. It was quite a nice one to pull off. I'm kind of looking forward to getting away from here. I don't really want to be here. So the server pop is not going to be as high as it might right now because people leave when it's night time, so I would suspect people have left. Like, the server normally goes down by about 50% or more when it's night, unfortunately. But they'll be back. On the upside, it makes it feel slightly safer to loot Tissy, which is kind of cool. Welverin, thank you. We'll do my best. Cheers for the support, dude. I know I've missed some other alerts, guys. I'll catch them as I catch them.
Right. Back to YouTube I go.
Josh, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. And Beards, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support too. Thank you.
Watching the weekend video, when you were ranting, you were giving pure zippy energy. Was hilarious that the video was great. Keep on running.
Beards, thank you. Yeah, I probably did have a bit of a rant.
Thank you for introducing me to this beautiful game.
Nothing wrong with the occasional rant every there. It's good for the soul. Beards, thank you very much. Anabola, hope you keep enjoying it. Thank you. Why is that so bright? Holy shit, is it getting light? Oh, that's why it's so bright. I missed some of the night time because I was watching the video. That's why. Why is it so bright? Because it's fucking day, you pleb. Kid hell. You do get MVGs around here. Not MVGs, sorry. MBC around here sometimes. I actually really want to leave. I don't want to stay here. I think I might just call it after these sheds. I don't think I'm going to bother looting the Quonset, not the Quonset hut, sorry, the camo building and the headquarters. I think I'm just going to go. I just feel like I'm asking for trouble being here, to be honest. Right, that's it. Let's go. So we need to go down towards Novaya Petrovka, I guess. Just check the medical there. And then we're going to have to do like a reverse loot route going back along towards Severograd and then Novo, Chernarus, Polana, Northeast Airfield and whatnot. We need to get a full NBC kit. At Severograd on this server there is an extra gas zone and I've no idea what's in there. Never done it, but we may as well try and do it today. Yeah, Novaya Petrovka we can check the medical, and then Severograd we've got the fire station and medical stuff there. I don't think I've ever found a set of MBGs in this game. If you're playing on official, they only really spawn on helicopter crash sites. I think convoys as well. And then they can spawn on the pallets at the Northwest Airfield at the 2 crashed C-130 planes. It's possible they might spawn somewhere else if you're incredibly lucky, but that's where they're meant to be. So the 2 crashed C-130s with the randomised pallets. And then other than that, it's convoys and helicopter crash sites. And other than that, you've got no fucking hope. Oh yeah, you can get it. You can get it from a dead dude if you kill someone with MVG's visor. Yeah, you can. Sight for Sore Eyes, thank you for the 43 months. Anabola, Beards, Josh, thanks again. Welverin, thank you. Hyperpro, thank you very much. Bliat, Why Willy. Offender House, thank you very much too. Good day, Why Willy. Pull Up East Side, yeah, thank you. Yeah, the pallets are a really good spot to try and find them. The pallets at the airfield. At those planes, they're a really good spot to find them. Must be honest, I'd have thought with the whole of Tissy would have found more than one pair of NBC trousers. The NBC loot might be like uber rare on this server, that's completely plausible.
Almost time. 8-month flex. Smashing the labs EU and watching TRMZ. Fire, day off work.
Gunny, well good luck with that. I've never played the labs. Too modded for me I guess, but ooh, unintended jumping. Hey, good luck with it. Hope it goes well, dude. Thank you very much for coming in, Gunny. Mysticism, yeah, I know where we can find it. It's just that I've just looted Tissy military base. Tissy is a really good place to find NBC on official as well. You get like the greeny kind of grey suit there. That's why I've got, like, on this server it's modded and I've got just the trousers. But yeah, Tissy is a decent place to look. Oh my word! I was just going to say we'll check the convoy, and lo and behold, the convoy is here. We could grab ourselves a DMR. I do have the DMR mag.
Cheers, Paul. Happy Monday.
I think what my character needs is more gear. We could maybe get a 60-round Stanag as well. I've got so much stuff in my inventory, because I really need to have a sort out. Pizza, cheers dude, thank you very much. Pizza Fragging, thank you for the resub. What have we got here? Fuck. I'm going to die trying to get 4 bullets out of a FAMAS mag that I'm not even convinced are actually going in my inventory anyway. Going to eat the tack back to make a little bit of space because I'm really fucking struggling. Yeah, happy Monday, Pizza Dude. Hope you're good. Hey, Pizza Dude. Burbs reference. Some of you may not have seen that film. It's really, like, new. This feels really risky for the lack of reward we're getting so far. Where's my goddamn DMR? There's a bag. It looks like there's some kind of fucking VSS type AS Val gun there. If that's the only gun, that'll be really disappointing. Probably is going to be the only gun. It's a UMP, it's not even an AS Val. I talked it up. Oh, what a bag of shit. What would you drop for the DMR? Nothing. I'd just keep all. I'd just keep all. Why not have all? Some loot is good. More must be better. Ever tried Glenfiddich 12-year-old? Glenfiddich 12 is like one of the most common whiskies, isn't it? Yeah, I have. It was one of the ones I drank first when I started trying single malts. It's okay. I think you can get better for the money than Glenfiddich 12, but it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's pretty decent. Glenfiddich and Glenlivet are two of the most popularly sold scotches on the planet, so if you're trying something that's better than, like, Bell's or Famous Grouse or something like that, you know, like Glenlivet or Glenfiddich are the two most common ones people try, I think. LAR or VSD? Definitely the VSD. They're fine. There's no, Glenlivet and Glenfiddich are both fine. I haven't had Glenfiddich for a long time. I tried like 12, 15, 18 over the years, and it's okay, but I just think you can get, like, I'd rather have, say, Arbalur or well, there's so many other whiskies I'd rather buy at the same kind of money or less. Glenfarclas or something like that. I don't know. But Glenfiddich's okay. I did quite like the Glenlivet 15. That sometimes goes on special. Glenlivet 15 when it's reduced at Tesco's or something. That's pretty good. But let's not talk about whiskey at great length. I ain't drinking at the moment, right? I haven't had a drink since February. So, like, talking about whiskey and what whiskey you like when you've not had a drink since February is a bit like waving a nice bacon sandwich in front of someone on hunger strike, you know? What do you think of Jameson's? Jameson's is an okay mix of whiskey, Kyle. It's quite sweet. There's nothing wrong with it. If you like it, just stick with it, you know. But it's more of a mix of whiskey. It's more of a like an and Coke type whiskey. But I've drank it on its own. It's okay. If you like it, stick with it, you know. It's a bit like, if there's no point going to more expensive ones, if you're happy on that, just stick with it. How's my stock in Pornhub looking? Seems okay. Pizza, thank you. I am a little bit. Every now and then, one of the cupboards in the kitchen is like, it's like an odds and sods. There's like painkillers in there, plasters and random things. But it like, I don't know, instruction booklets and stuff like that. It's the cupboard of like nothingness. But I've also got my alcohol in there, so it's the alcohol cupboard more than anything else. I've got some really lovely whiskey in there, and I open it from time. I keep cutting my fingers, as I said the other. I've cut my fingers with these new knives that I bought, kitchen knives, like 3 or 4 times now. So I keep ending up needing a fucking plaster because I'm so shit. I've got knives that are properly sharp, and I'm not paying enough attention to what I'm cutting. Like, keep chopping my fucking fingers. They are razor sharp. Anyway, I've got Bunnahabhain 18. I've got three bottles of the same Eagle Rare because it was on special, and I bought 3. Like, I bought 3 bottles of Eagle Rare about 3 weeks ago, and I don't know when I'm going to drink it. I just feel like I'm not going to drink for a while, like many more months probably. I don't really know. And 3 bottles will last me a long time even if I'm drinking, you know, but I like it. It was on special. It won't go off, so I just thought I'd buy a few, you know. You didn't like Eagle Rare? No, it's quite sweet.
Life lessons and realness.
The dude that likes Jameson's
really
might like
glad you're
Eagle
on the
Rare because it's
upswing.
quite sweet. I quite liked it. As bourbon goes, I don't really like bourbon on the whole, but that's the one I've tried. Eagle Rare and the slightly cheaper one that I can see the bottle of and I can't remember the name of. But that's okay. Aren't you supposed to cut yourself less with sharp knives? I guess it depends how careful you are. Yeah, I guess if you're a bourbon drinker and you like the kind of raspy sour flavour that it very often has, you're not going to like Eagle Rare. I don't like that. That's why I don't really like any bourbon. I gave up drinking 3 years ago, feel so much better. Fair play, Scooter. I don't want to give up forever. I never drank, like, every day or anything anyway, you know. When we talk about this stuff, I feel like I'm making myself out like I'm an alcoholic, and I definitely am not, you know. But I like whiskey, and I was having whiskey 2 to 4 times a week, maybe 2 or 3 times a week. And sometimes I wouldn't have any for 2 weeks, and then sometimes I'd have more for a week or whatever, you know. Like, I really like the flavour of it. It tastes great, but I am definitely feeling the health benefits of cutting out all alcohol. I just feel so much better. Something that's really annoying, I don't know if it's an age thing or if it's just a whiskey thing or if it's alcohol in general, but alcohol seems to give me, like, rosacea now. Like, I get a real pink, like, face. Like my cheeks go really pink, and then my nose can go pink and stuff, and it just doesn't go away. But obviously now I've not been drinking. I've got, like, regular face complexion again, you know. Like, it's a big deal, actually. It doesn't look great, and it just seems to cause rosacea to me now. It never used to, but it has been doing for the last, I don't know, year maybe. Disinfected, 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 disinfected. We don't need another bandage. I doubt we'll get a great deal of NBC in here, but you never know. Need to aim down sight then.
Hope the moving house is going well.
Thank you,
Yes,
Return
I
of the
quite
King.
like Glenfiddich.
Yeah, Glenfiddich is okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I think it's alright. I just think for the money, it's not that expensive, Glenfiddich 12, but you can get other things at that sort of price that I'd personally rather buy, but it's alright. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Return, thank you very much. Acepo, cheers for the 51. Osprey, thank you for the 29. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I think 2 EpiPens is probably enough. I could carry the 3rd. EpiPens really can save your life. I might just carry it for now. Quite like a stone knife, to be honest. That would be pretty useful. What is the equivalent of Tissy and Livonia with regards to NBC loot? NBC loot on Tissy is much, much harder. I guess the equivalent to Tissy, or the apex place for NBC loot on Livonia is probably Radinin. Ironically, Radinin is in the fucking gas zone, but it's where the highest saturation of yellow tents are on the entire map. You know, like, but you can get green NBC in the south, so it's places like Swarog, the SILA factory. You know, places like that. The Scylla factory. Apparently at the Scylla factory you can get a Laura MBC. I've done that joke so many times for different things and I never get bored of it, sorry. And hardly anybody will get it unless they're English and about 38-ish.
Nothing brightens my Mondays like some running with TRMZ.
Midlife crisis. Well, I guess your name suits the remit I was just talking about, doesn't it, you know? So we'll have a little look. We'll have a little look, see if there's any dudes. Might have another little look in a minute. Right, what needs fixing on this? So the pistol does, and the scope does. Basically everything does, we're near enough. There's no punishment severe enough for that joke, Strider. Come on now. I think that joke was A1. Ploin Maker, thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Hope all is good. Oh, it's so smooth. It's running real smooth. As smooth as a baby's bum. Now, I don't want to say it's fixed, definitely. But just give me 1 second. I'm not convinced it's fixed. But Omgorf, who's a regular Twitch viewer, I was talking last Thursday about this weird bug that I've had with the game where like every day I have to do I have to re-download my NVIDIA drivers because I'm getting this weird bug where I get really terrible performance the day after. So say today I'm going to stream, I download an NVIDIA driver and it works great. The game runs smooth the whole day. And then tomorrow I go to stream and it runs like shit until I redo the NVIDIA drivers, right? I've had that bug for ages. Omgorf heard me talking about it last week and sent me a message. And he suggested I check the shader cache size inside the global 3D settings of NVIDIA. Because it should be set to around 10 gigabytes ideally. This is his words. Mine was set to like default as per the driver that you're on. Right? So my shader cache was set to default like as per the driver that you're running for the graphics card. I've changed it to 10 gigabytes, the shader cache. And today I haven't redone my driver and I haven't got any performance issues whatsoever. Now, it may not be fixed, but usually what happens if I haven't redone the driver is the game runs like dog shit and then I have to stop the stream and then redo it. Probably got packet loss. It can't be packet loss, typical hunk. It can't be. How can you get packet loss until you do your driver and then it works, you know? It can't. It's definitely something to do with like software based or whatever, to do with something that the driver resets. When you redo your driver, it resets something. It can't be packet loss. Ace, well, thanks for coming in. Take it easy. This is not a safe tap. But yeah, Omgorf needs a shout out. So if you see him in chat later, remind him or remind me. Cruddy, thank you for the bits. Jack Bull, nothing brightens my Mondays like some running with TRMZ. Thanks again, dude. I don't know if it's definitely fixed yet, but this is running way better than normal.
Question. Like, do you like wagon wheels? But on the 2 years anniversaire, I'll just say thanks. You're a top guy and I love the streams.
Wagon wheels aren't really wheels anymore, are they? They're more like the size of a cookie or something, aren't they? They're not very big. I never really liked wagon wheels very much. I never was that great. I preferred like a club biscuit or something like that. I liked a lot of chocolate on my biscuit. I preferred a club or a penguin to a wagon wheel, personally. Thoughts on the sub price increase to $6.49? When was that announced, Gunnar? I didn't know they'd changed this. I thought they changed it about a year ago. They put it up 50p again. That fucking sucks if they have. So it went up £1 last time. Wagon wheels are awesome. This is very sad news. Well, they've got gluten in, so I can't have them anyway, Beards, right? So, well, I could have them, but I'm not taking a gluteolytic tablet to have a wagon wheel. It's not high price enough, you know. If I'm going to eat gluten, I'm going to eat gluten, not a fucking wagon wheel. I've not had any announcement that they've increased the price, so unless they've just increased it like on the app or something, maybe, but if they were increasing the prices, they normally make a big song and dance of it, and they haven't done that, so I just double check that it's not just the app that you're subbing on. Just as a quick heads up for everybody else, you should never be subscribing on Twitch or membering on YouTube inside the app for your phone, because it may cost more. It's much cheaper. Like, if you're on an iPhone, for example, if you sub on the Twitch app, it costs more than if you log into the stream on Safari. It costs at least £1 more to sub, because they take a cut. The phone company takes a cut of the transaction, whereas if you do it from Safari or you do it from your PC, they don't take a cut. Isn't a gold bar and a club bar the same thing? Wasn't a gold bar more of a toffee flavour? I can't remember that one so well, but I don't think I like the toffee flavour of it. I used to find wagon wheels a little bit dry. Caramac style. Yeah, that sounds right, Milan. I never really liked Caramac, so I didn't like the gold bars either. I think my dad liked both. He liked the Caramacs, and I think he liked gold bars too, but we didn't used to get them very much. Ah, fuck that. Ah, fuck it, let's go. I've got to go and check it, haven't I? We could get NBC loot there. We could get a fight there. It's annoying because it's going to take us the wrong way, but we could maybe get a gas mask there or something. I vaguely remember yo-yos, yeah. Which were the ones that were they the ones that were green with a mint flavour? Was that a yo-yo? They had like a green foil wrapper. I really liked those. Can't remember if that was a yo-yo or not, but they were good. That was a Viscount. Yeah, Viscount. I liked those. Viscount biscuits were great. Again, we could get a 60-round Stanag from this as well. That would be pretty useful. Milan, thank you very much. Cruddy, thank you for the bits. When me and my sister were kids, every now and then, like once a month, my dad used to toddle off to the local Spar or something and get us chocolate bars as like a treat. And he used to come back with like a selection of 2 or 3 or sometimes 4 different things. We weren't allowed to eat them all on the same night, but it'd be like, oh, like normally when my dad was on a diet, and then he'd be like, fuck this, I'm having a blowout. And he used to go and get like 2 or 3 chocolate bars, come back with like a Mars bar and something or whatever. Nearly always he'd come back with Caramacs for everyone. And nobody liked Caramacs except for my dad. And I fucking know he did it on purpose. I know he did. I had to know that none of us liked Caramacs. But he'd come back with a Caramac for me, my sister, him and my mum. And then he'd eat all fucking 4 of them every time. Yeah, not obviously at the same time, but yeah, he used to like the Caramacs. I think they were his favourite. Every now and then I'd eat one just to spite him, but I didn't like it, so I'd only normally eat a bit and then give it to him anyway. Your wife does that with bounties. I can't really say I like bounties either. I can't stick them. They don't taste great. They're the ones that get left. I think it's celebrations they're in. I don't eat those. I like most of the other celebrations, but not that one. Turkish Delight, the grandma's favourite, Ruder. I quite like Turkish Delight. Fry's Turkish Delight, right? They're pretty good. I do stuff like that with my kids, D. Smith. Well, that'll learn them. Well, I could see the smoke. Couldn't have crashed a little earlier, could it? Like, I was here fucking ages ago. I used to like Drifters, Saint Demon. Yeah, Drifters were good. Didn't they bring them back for a little while? I really liked Drifters. They were really, really good. What states have I been to?
I hope you can turn the page and
not
go
many,
follow us
Colby.
now. Also, I've compared Twitch with YouTube, and the extra bitrate on YouTube means fast movements look ultra crisp on YouTube. Keep
Oh, it definitely does.
running.
Interestingly enough, Spook Dog managed to get a Spook Dog who was watching yesterday. He shared it in the general of the Discord. He shared the same picture from a paused moment of, like, from a moment where I was standing still. Shared the same picture of the stream from 720, 1080, 1440, and 4K on from the YouTube stream. It's really interesting the differences between all three of them. You know, like there isn't a massive difference between 1440 and 4K, but 4K uses even more bandwidth, so like the moving images will be less pixely and stuff, I think. But yeah, it's really interesting the difference in quality between the four just on like a still image. Drifters were really good, yeah, they were really good. I like that kind of caramel. Like that kind of caramel is like amazing. That sort of caramel you get in a Mars bar's okay, or whatever. But like the Caramac flavour was a very different thing. Like really sweet, sickly sweet flavour. I didn't like it.
Hope you are doing well, mate. TRMZ left.
I don't remember seeing a helicopter there. You know, I really don't remember. I think I know it's a crash site, but I don't remember seeing one there ever. This close to the barn. It's normally further over there for me. You ever stash loot playing off stream? I don't really play off stream, dude. Handful of hours each year at the most, you know. I normally play DayZ when I'm in like some crisis. You know, you think I might have played it recently, but I didn't have my PC. But like when my dad died years ago now, like he died in well, it was just over 3 years ago, January 3 years back. Like in the week or two after that, I played DayZ in the evening a few times because I just didn't know what to do with myself, and it just gave me like a bit of an escape. Didn't really want to stream, but I just like spun the game up and had a run around for a few hours, you know, like. But to be honest, most of the time I don't play DayZ. I love it. It's my favourite game, but I play it so much. I don't need to play it in my spare time. I play it 5 days a week, you know, so I get enough. Somebody predicted a visor. Spare time, what is this? Well, to be fair, I haven't had a great deal of it lately myself, to be honest. That's true. Hopefully I'll get some again soon. The heli loot is dog shit. The heli loot is real dog shit. Oh, NBC loot. Okay, it was worth it after all, just for the gloves. I think the NBC loot on this particular server is quite hard to get, so it was probably worth the trip just for the gloves, if nothing else. Kolkovich, thank you very much. Cheers for the resub. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I'd like to get a kill with the R700. That would be good. So, there's a fairly recent video where it culminates with a kind of really long standoff where I got a good kill, about 600 meters range with the R700. So I've done this quest from scratch fairly recently, and it ended with a really good fight, but I would like another few kills with the R700. It's been a while. Aren't fire stations good for NBC? Yeah, Connor, they're pretty good, yeah, but there isn't one near here, dude. So the nearest fire station to here is probably Severograd. So we've got a ways to go to get to one. They can be good. It really depends on the day and the luck of the draw, but NBC loot can spawn there. On regular Chernarus, the best place for NBC loot, probably the best 2 single places, are the northeast airfield, which is all yellow tents. And then after that, the second best place is probably Tissy military base. But any fire station, any medical, even in Berezino, you can get lucky and get quite a lot, you know. Like, on official in the past, I've managed to do just Berezino and the northeast airfield and been 1 item away from the full suit, you know.
Trigger
It's
warning.
just luck of the door.
Slightly edgy joke incoming. What's worse than 2 babies in a bin?
Let's not have any trigger warning jokes. I don't know if I want to ask the question. Let's not answer it even. Let's avoid it. Fuck me dead. If you have to start a joke with trigger warning, don't start the joke. That would be better. Yeah, the that's true, Quack Attack. The airplanes at the airfield are a decent shout as well. That's true. I guess the answer is 3, isn't it? But let's not bother with the punchline. I guess if you change that to kittens, it would be slightly easier to stomach. Not that I'm anti-kittens, but babies are just a whole nother level, right? Severograd is good because there's a fire station and a hospital and some neighbouring residential that spawns. Yeah, that's where we're going next. The trick to finding NBC loot is to run out of bandages and go to a medical to find bandages. Yeah, you're right. Then you won't find any bandages, but you'll find a plethora of NBC. I think that's a fair enough statement, Rollin' Frosty, to be honest. I've got nothing against kittens, but babies are a different level. Damn straight. Wormlord, thank you for the resub, dude. How was my time off? Extraordinarily busy, Rare. It was not time off. Well, it was time. I wasn't streaming, but I was busier than I would normally be. You know, I've moved house all by myself, done it all on my own. Like, well, I used a removal firm to move some of the bigger stuff. To be fair, right? Like bedroom furniture and the kids' bedroom furniture. But most everything else I've done manually, and like takes a lot of effort to take everything that you own from one place and move it to another, and then set it all back up. It's been really, really, really busy. Funnily enough, the thing that was most startling is that I don't actually own very much. Like, I don't actually have that much stuff. I think I gutted loads of it when I split up with my ex-wife 10 or so years ago. I don't actually have that much stuff. And obviously, Stu, like you say, piles and piles of watches, but they're quite small, you know. Did your missus hear you say it all? You did it all by yourself? Stoty, I moved out by myself as well. I'm living in the new house on my own, dude. So, me and the missus broke up. I moved out. It was me that kind of made the move. I'm not going to talk about it any more than that. I'll say it again like I said it earlier. I still love my ex. I still love her. I'm not going to start talking about my reasons on the ins and outs of what happened because it's very raw, and also it's not fair on her either, you know, like, she's a person. I'm not talking about the relationship. Will you buy a puppy? No. Definitely not. If I get a dog, I'll probably get a rescue dog. I'm not rushing into stuff like that. I'm going to wait a while, you know. I actually got a bit... I went out for a walk earlier, and I went to a bit where I've taken the dog's picture a few times. I got a bit sad this morning. It's not the hardest thing about it, but, like, I saw a little bit where I've taken pictures of the dog a number of times. He, like, sits on this little log, like, often when I've walked him, I've sat on that log, and then he jumps up and sits next to me, right? So I walked past that little log earlier today, and it's kind of tough, you know, like, it's not very easy. It's certainly not the hardest thing to break up, but yeah, I don't know. Like, the dog's only 3 this month. It was pretty heartbreaking the night I was like the next day all the furniture was moving. I was sort of saying bye to the dog. It was horrible. Morton, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Mediocre dad, yeah. Hopefully everything goes well for you, dude. But yeah, I absolutely am. I am never going to talk about my reasons and stuff, because I'm not going to talk ill of my ex. Like I say, I still love her. You know, I'm not going to say anything bad whatsoever. What's the new place like? Malevolent. Unfortunately, I'm not going to talk about that. Sorry. Like, new build or old building, i.e. does it need much work doing? I'm afraid my online stalker... if I divulge any information about the new build, it makes it a lot easier to find where I live. So I'm not saying anything about the new build. It's anything from 600-year-old to built yesterday. And it could either be 2-bedroom terraced or 8-bedroom detached. I'm really sorry, but I'm not like, there's not many new builds that get sold in Suffolk every year or every month, and like, people know roughly when I moved in. I'm not really in the business of narrowing it down, because there's just too much of a risk for me. Do you have an actual stalker, or are you just guarding against it? I'm just guarding against it, obviously. I don't have an actual one. That would be nonsense.
Welcome back.
More importantly, what's the pool table situation? It should be here next week. Uh, 5-7, thank you for the 34 months. Zedman, Net, thank you for the support as well. Morton, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. 5-7, how you doing? Thank you very much. Hi Finn, by the way, hope you're good.
On the horizon, less than 3.
Amy Price, thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why not play DayZ IRL? You can buy me a pint. I'm in Australia. Fuck me. It's a bit of a long way to go for that, dude. I've got to be honest. John, dude, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're good, dude. Pink, cheers for the 11. 5-7, thank you as well. The match yesterday is still weighing heavy on my man. Pat my bum and tell me everything will be okay.
Great content, glad to have you back.
Well, everything will be okay, Coach said. They're going to win the league, probably. I don't want to say it categorically, because you never know, but they'll probably win the next game and all will be well. I don't actually know who they're playing next, but... Yeah, Simo, it might be an idea to go and watch a game. That might be good. Romby, I'm not 100% sure who you're talking about, but even if I was, I don't want to talk about it, dude.
Just got my first decent watch Shimon Day Tyrell skeleton.
West Ham would be not a terrible game to play. Their striker that's been injured for ages has just come back and scored at the weekend, which, I don't know, might be good timing for them, maybe, I don't know. Grouchy, thank you for the 5 months. Very nice. Tissy are a good brand, dude. I don't know what that one looks like to my eye. I've never seen it, or I've never looked at it, but Tissy are decent, dude. GG. What long-range gun do I have? It's an R700, which is a modded gun. It's more powerful than a Tundra. On most players, it's a one-hit kill, even with a plate carrier. If it's at closer range, even at longer range, it'll uncon pretty much everyone.
3 cars garage, and I don't like to be ignored. I'm the stalker.
God, yeah, 10-4. just 3 cars, 3-car garage. Is that all? How will I get the Lambo and the Porsche in along with the EV? You know, I guess they'll fit, won't they?
You and your chat were here for me when it went through a divorce a couple of years ago. It really helped me survive to hop on here and chat. Hope you are doing well.
Not Yo Libra, thank you, dude. Thanks very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Grouchy Scottish Cod, thank you very much. This lake is here. You've not noticed it because these hunting sheds aren't normally here. So the summer camp sheds are added in on this particular server, but this lake is here on every map. I don't know what the name of it is, but it's just on a northern route between Novaya Petrovka and this little water tower that you can see here. But the lake is here on every map, but those hunting cabins are not. You might recognise that there. It's the 3. There's a water tower down here, and there's 3 civilian barracks. There's also a well. Excuse me. We just heard some shots, which is nice because it just means there is some life in the server. I think the server pop will have gone down while it was night time, but the sun's on the way up now. So, is there beef between you and Ceramore? No, not that I'm aware of. I like Ceramore. He's a cool dude. I'm pretty sure there's no beef between me and Ceramore, dude. Like, I follow Ceramore on Twitter. I like Ceramore. I think he's a pretty decent dude. I don't think there's any beef there that I'm aware of.
Hey mate, did you see the main X Nico Jump Hour collab?
I did, Dalek. I can't say it's... I think it's a cool thing. I think it's cool, and I like the colours they've done it in, but I have absolutely promised myself I'm not buying any watches for a good while, so I'm not even going to look at something like that. I think it releases today. I think for the money, it's an interesting thing to get a jump hour. I personally don't really like stuff like that, though. I'm a bit of a traditionalist. I wouldn't buy a jump hour, even if it was like some fancy make and I could afford it, you know, like... there's a JLC one that has a jump hour on the back and a regular dial on the front, like a reverso, right? But a jump hour, for those that... It looks a bit like a weighing scale on your wrist, for those that don't know. So it's a mechanical watch, but it doesn't have a regular watch face. It's got, like, a single digit for the hour, and then, like, something that looks a bit like a weighing scale for the 60 minutes. And it registers the time in 2 separate, displays, not like a regular watch, you know. It's kind of an interesting complication, I guess, but I don't like it. I don't like the look of it. I wouldn't buy one. If I saw somebody wearing a jump hour, I'd think they were a real watch nerd. I just don't. I like more traditional looking watches. Obviously, what you tend to get is like a really bare dial with nothing much going on, because the jump hour is like to tell the hour. It's just like a little digit, like a date wheel. Like, it just looks like if it's 8 AM, it just says 8. A bit like the date display would do, you know. It doesn't actually have much on it. Someone's been here. I think we better get the big gun out in case somebody's still here. Somebody's a bit cruel. Right, there's no guarantee that whoever was here would be taking the NBC loot, so I guess we ought to carry on checking it. Greg, dude, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Bushlet, bushlet, do-do-do-do-do-do. I like the bushlet. Not today, though. Maybe they were taking NBC. Maybe NBC loot doesn't even spawn here. I don't know. We ain't fucking finding it. Have you moved in the same as your ex? I think same area. Scissor, like I was talking about before, I really don't want to get into specifics about where my location and stuff. I'm just not really... I'm being a bit more private than I normally would be, but giving out any information that could help people work out where I live. Not for you, but for anybody else that might be interested that would then make some stupid video about it. I'm really not interested in trying to give away any more information. I have very good reasons. Let's just say that. Hi Lottie, you alright? Well, Scissor, have another go and I'll try and check your message again. If I'm not understanding it right. Answering the same thing over and again would drive me insane. I don't know how streamers do it. Jordan, the honest truth is, if you've been in retail for any length of time, you'll have already done it, you know, like there's plenty of people in retail saying the same thing over and over again to the same customers, earning minimum wage, and fair play to them, you know. Retail sucks. Minimum wage is going up a bit, but it still sucks, you know, nonetheless, it sucks big time. But, yeah, I spent 20 years in retail hearing this... Like my first job on the till in a garden centre, I used to hear the same fucking stupid joke like 20, 30 times a day, you know, like... Because I had to check... They used to make us check notes in a certain way, and I used to hear the same joke from old men all the... Oh, I made that one this morning! like over and over again, I'd hear the same joke 10 plus times a day, probably, to be fair. And, like, you'd have the same interaction, like, working on a till, like, over and over and over again. Like, that's life, isn't it? Like, there's a lot of repetition, but much rather be doing this than what I was doing. Yeah, yeah, right, Danicry. Obviously, I want to try and keep my privacy private, but the meth lab beneath the house, obviously, is one of the key areas, like you say. Hi Cambodia Dan, what time do you call this? It's 20 past 2, so I'm normally streaming right now. I don't think my plumber's coming, you know. Just a quick reminder in case they show, but I meant to have a plumber turn up today to check my pipes. But if they don't turn up soon, then my pipes ain't going to get checked, are they? If something doesn't scan, then it must be free. Zazo, dude, you're underestimating when I started in retail.
Where should you buy a new PC? TRMZ Lab.
There was no scanning anything in my first retail job. I had to manually type the prices in off the tickets, you know, like it was in a garden centre, so it would be like $4.99. And I used to have to like manually type 4.99 in, like using a calculator. And it was really sad. I had to get to know things like Like, it wasn't just enough to put 4.99 in. I had to tell it what product group it was. So brown pots were house plants and black pots were outdoor plants and all sorts of other stuff, right? £2.99 for some Bowers compost. It had to go into compost or whatever. It was a very complicated job, no doubt. I longed for the days of an EPOS system where you could just scan things, you know. That would have been amazing. These till operators today, they don't know they're born, do they? Lonely Skull, thank you for the 21 months. Kingsway, thank you. Most Chaff, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Is your place one of the ones that was built before America existed? Yes or no, I'm afraid, is the answer, Donk. Did get some interesting questions over the years. I remember this lady, particularly after Advocar. She wanted Advocar, which is like some kind of crappy liqueur. Tastes like medicine. But she wanted Advocar. I think she was probably a bit... She had a bit of dementia maybe, which was sad, but she just wouldn't accept that we were a garden centre and we didn't sell alcohol. It didn't seem like a viable answer. She asked me about 10 times. Another lady tried to tip me 5 pence for putting compost into... for putting like 2 bags of compost into the back of a car. She tried to tip me 5 pence. I accepted the tip. At that garden centre, we had to give tips in. They didn't let us keep them, so I gratefully accepted the 5 pence, and then gave it in. I was like, I've just been tipped this. There you go. That'll pay for the staff Christmas meal, you tight fucks. Fucking 5p. Where should I buy a new PC? Lonely Skull, thank you very much. Cheers for the question. I like that question. Guys, if you're looking for a PC and you live in Europe, !PC to check out what PC specialists do. And use the code TRMZ24. Yes, 24, even though we're not in that now. TRMZ24 is the code. The code usually changes in the summer. 5 pence is a little bit more than 5 cents. It's probably about 7 cents, Gordon, but yeah. Used to work at Grace Brothers. No. I'm free. No, I didn't. I liked that job. I worked in this garden centre, and most of the people that worked there were all in their kind of low 20s. I was 18. Well, I started at 16. I worked there full time, 18, 19 and 20. And we just used to piss around. We didn't really do a great deal of work. That's retail in general, really, but we didn't do a great deal of work. It was quite a laugh working there, but I remember I moved out with a girlfriend. The first girl I ever said I love you to. We didn't last... I think we lasted nearly 3 years, but I moved out with her and we lived in a flat together, and the rent for the flat was £330 a month. And my wage was £440 a month after tax. And people say it's hard to get on the property ladder now. Obviously we were renting, and I know it's crazy hard. Getting on the property ladder is incredibly hard, but there was no minimum wage back then. I used to earn less than £5 an hour. Like the rent on the house I lived in was $330 and my wage was $440, you know, like how we obviously did that is that 2 of us worked. She earned slightly less than me, so between the 2 of us we earned about just over £800 a month between 2 people's wages. I think I'm going to swerve that. I don't think it's worth the risk. You can get NBC down there, but it's so exposed, and the chances of there being any is really small. I just think I'm going to not bother. Lonely Skull, thanks again. King Wayer, thank you very much too. Foster's is vile. It's pretty watery, isn't it? Foster's isn't my favourite, but of that kind of group, none of them are great, but Foster's or Carling or whatever else they sell in that kind of... The one I used to like was Beck's Vier, V-I-E-R. That was like a slightly weaker version, but like Beck's, but 4%. Of the sort of slightly weaker ones, I used to like that. But I used to drink Stella mostly when I was in the pub. Living was never cheap. I think there's been easier times than that, Matt. That's definitely true. I think when I, like working in a shop when I left school, I don't think it was a great deal harder than now. If you worked in a shop. Like, I had no way I could buy a house. I had to rent. The rent was most of my salary, and I'd have to live with somebody else to achieve it, right? So renting was not much different then than now. But my parents, like, I was talking to my mum briefly about it. She bought her house. My mum bought her last house she bought. She bought it in about 1989, and it cost 60 grand. And at that time, she was on about 25 grand a year, 30 grand a year, nearly. In fact, it was about 25 grand a year. We had this exact conversation the other day when I was taking her for a checkup or something. But you could buy like a 3-bedroom semi-detached house for 60 grand. And one of you could earn 25 to 30 grand a year, and you could afford to buy that house, right? Her house now is probably worth 350-ish. You know, like, and the salary that she would get for doing the job she was doing then would probably be about 35, you know? So the salary hasn't even probably gone up 50% in that time. And the house has gone up like that. That has made it much, much harder nowadays, you know? You need 2 people, or you need to be earning crazy, crazy money. Like, the house price increases have just gone up and up in comparison to the average wage, haven't they? You know, like, something you see a lot people talking about on social media. It's definitely true. It's not just here, it's everywhere, yeah. Everywhere where people... Well, it's not quite everywhere, but anywhere that people really want to live, houses are more expensive now than they were, because there's more people looking for houses every year than there are houses. I don't know why I aimed around the corner there. That was particularly proficient. Why am I leaning that as well? Not me. I had a step in there then. I think that's a zombie. Where's all this NPC loot we were promised? Nope. It'd be nice to find a gas mask or something, wouldn't it? It'd be nice to find something while we're here. A little bit of payoff would be nice. I do think that they've reduced the NPC loot on this server to make the chance of doing the quest harder. I think it's been made harder for sure. It certainly feels that way, doesn't it? What quest? Well, on this server, well, it's just like a gas zone quest, but the gas zone is in a different location, and I'm not sure what spawns there. That's what I'm trying to find out. This server has a keycard quest, which you can see in many of my YouTube videos. I've actually done that already. That's why I've got the R700. So I only had to partially do it because I killed some noob yesterday that had the keycard, you know.
Thanks for making my working days a little more bearable.
Welcome to late stage capitalism. You no longer own anything. In a few more years, you'll be renting food. Fucking hell. How the fuck do you give it back? I think stuff like that sounds clever until you consider the other options. The other options are usually worse. There's someone in the PD. In fact, there's two people in the PD. This is not great. I am kind of open to everywhere else. It's gone past the window there. Oh, fuck. That was always going to happen. He stood still for a split second. Oh, no way! How the fuck did I miss that? That's so stupid. I rushed it. Like I was just on his arm at the time. Is he going upstairs now? Fuck, that was dumb. I can see how I missed that shot because I wasn't ranged right. I should have aimed a bit lower. I was on his head for that shot, but I think it would have hit the top of that. Thank you. So we heard him talking. We know he's got a buddy. Oh yeah, there he is. They both look very similar, don't we? Don't they? I can't stay here for long. Fuck. That was so close. I can't believe the fucker leaned. Okay, I think I've got to move. I've wasted so many of my bullets. When I was shooting the Zeds, I actually felt like I was shooting okay, but as soon as it's live targets, I'm back to potato. But that's what happens if I don't play for 2 weeks. Fucking shut, will you? Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. See? Potato. Gonna be out of bullets soon. These fuckers aren't gonna have any R700 bullets either, are they? I did fire a bit early there, probably. He might take this opportunity now he knows I've moved to go and try and loot his buddy. He was in the top left window, was he? Oh well. Where the fuck is he cut his mate up? What the fuck? How am I missing that shot? It went behind him. It didn't. It was just literally on the edge of him. It was just to the left edge of the fucker. I'm so not on form at the moment, but that's okay. Must have seen me come out the door because I was exactly where he thought I would be. I just need to take a tiny bit longer with the shot. I rushed that shot. I'm wasting all these shots and they, like someone's just said there, they're not even going to be that geared. Trying to get me to shoot.
The thrill of the hunt.
Oh, no way. You can't shoot through that. That's why the other shot missed then. You could see it that time.
I don't know if there's more than one. Oh shit. In front of that thing. That sounded like a good gun. Oh my lord.
Is he not dead? There's no way that dude was uncon.
Footsteps. I don't see anyone, that's the problem though.
Maybe 3.
Like,
There is two.
he's like a fucking ghost, man. There's one near us and then one further away sniping.
I think one's in a fire station still.
What the fuck happened with that?
Oh. Someone's just hit a zombie.
What the fuck is wrong with this? Why is it not exploding when it hits the wall?
I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I have too much shit, man. I don't want to die. There's so much epoch shit around. We can't leave now. They've got us stuck. Some smart bastards. If you can hear us, leave us alone.
Left side, I just saw it.
It was on the roof. Oh my god, I'm not doing well here.
Should we try and escape through the back door? How many are there, bro? That... Oh! I can't hear anything.
Fuck me.
Oh, I'm okay. I was deaf for so long then, I didn't want to speak.
That's so cool though, I love that.
I've never had that happen to me before. Please don't kill us. Maybe we could trade.
I like this guy.
We're friendly.
I'm really annoyed that I don't think the dude. I don't think the dude died. I think they were both up.
Please reload. Thanks, man. Where's the other one? Careful of the windows.
This is really risky. Those smoke grenades, NBC grenades, oh shit, gas grenades even.
Fuck me, bro. They're everywhere.
They are actually kind of covering the exit. Fuck's sake. Right, I got one in the head. The other one's hitting the chest. They're actually quite geared, otherwise he wouldn't be tanking these rounds. He's hit twice now. One of those shots had to hit him in the arm. Oh. So many windows. Just hit him another twice. Surely the dude has to be fucking at worst on-con now. Surely. If there's still 2 players up in there, I am going to be fucking fuming. Yeah, well, I've already hit him. I've hit this same dude 4 times. Even if 2 of them are arm shots, you'd have to think he'd be dead by now.
Leave me alone!
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I'm gonna put an M4 round in your bum. He's still alive. How the fuck is this dude still alive? Dude's like the Toyminator. He can't be killed. An SVD? I think that's an SVD. No, it's a Tundra. I don't know why I thought it was an SVD. So this is the dude that I headshotted, who, interestingly enough, didn't have the vest. And I think he was only uncon. I would have sworn that dude was dead. He was there. So that shot never killed him. It was only uncon with the R700 at that range. Like, what, did I maybe ruin his vest and he took it off or what? Otherwise, well, how the fuck did he take it? So I headshotted this one. They were pretty good, actually. This guy's got an M4. He's got plenty of food as well. Let's eat some of the food. Sorry, not M4. He's got a Mosin with a scope. Tack back as well, so they've been somewhere military-ish. Wasn't the R700 nerfed for this wipe? Rented. The R700 is a modded gun, so I've no idea, but it should still be more powerful than a Tundra, though, so unless it was up against a plate carrier, I really would have expected him to die. When you killed this guy, I saw someone in the field behind. Okay. I missed a couple of shots with the R700, to say the least. There's no denying I missed some shots, right? Many. However, I had some really unlucky ones as well, hitting bars and different things like that. There was some unlucky ones in amongst those. I only had 11 spare bullets. Now I've got none.
Have any pudding.
It could have been zombies. Oh. Yeah. It could have been zombies. You do get zombies halfway up the field. It might have been a player, though. Oh, I'm all framey and horrible. Actually want that. We seem to be having some server performance issues. I am just gonna drop. So he's got an AK as well. This guy's actually geared, really quite geared. I'm gonna drop the loot off in case the server crashes and the bodies get picked up. Wearing a skull mask. I don't think he was Mr. Friendly. And they certainly weren't new spawns either. Tundra and AK. This dude's geared. I don't know if I'm mega bugged or what, but yeah, something's mega bugged. I need NBC shoes. I'm going to get them in a sec. I can't pick anything up at the moment. Something's balked. You've had that happen recently on different servers, have you? Interesting. Oh, great. Already connecting to the server, then it crashes. Right, let's try again. What's bugged? I can't pick anything up, Gavin. I'm not able to put anything in my inventory or pick the gun up, put anything on my back. So I can't loot the body. Actually was thinking it was like desync or like an issue like the server was getting DDoSed or something, but I don't think it's that. I think it's just some kind of bug. You think the reason I didn't get good loot was the circles, do you? Interesting. It was nice to get the kills. I was really annoyed about the R700 shooting. I think it was a good choice to change to the M4 because it gave me that semi-auto. Like they were, like just gave me the chance to shoot them like that last dude. I shot him 5 times though, you know. But I guess if I'd hit once with the R700, it would have killed him. But Logging out from the server within 10 minutes of a gunfight normally gets people banned. Bandbox, not if you log straight back in and you're doing it because of a bug. There's no server owner on the planet that will... If you're logging out to fix a bug and you're logging straight back in, no one's going to ban you. And there's the problem. Look, before I had... Maybe I switched when I got in, I don't know, but... It's not combat logging if you're logging straight back in again, dude, because of this. Now, I guess if you don't have queue priority, it's a bit more of a challenge sometimes, but... If you're bugged, you're bugged, dude. Like, what I suggest you do if you're playing on any server is, like, if you're able to, record your gameplay so that if you need to log out for something like that, you've got proof that you've had a reason to log out. No one's going to get upset about it. You're not breaking any rules if you're bugged and able to loot your kill. Right, I didn't really need to get that by the look of it. There was fuck all in it, but anyway. Okay, what next? So, I wonder if we should take the... Thought I heard something downstairs then. Going to take the MK2 because it's just easier to maintain.
Had to resub after that pristine gunfight. No mistakes made. Kappa, thanks.
No mistakes at all. 100% win all the way for me. Scrappy, thank you very much for the support. It was a bit of a scrappy fight, it was, but I ain't played much lately. I'm impressed that I won, to be honest. That's good enough for me. I can't believe I didn't get the kill with the R700 on that dude. I cannot believe it. Make bottle suppressors. They only last one shot on this server. I don't know if I can be fucked. Yeah, I read somebody else say the R700 doesn't work in 4K. Yeah, I was incredibly unlucky with the window bar at least twice. But I also made some massively potatoed shots too.
Robot lady, robot lady, robot lady.
There's zombies mulling around outside. I think that's a zombie. Right, what else? I'm leaving the FNX. Not leaving those bullets. There is a Tundi that I kind of could do with chucking away. So those other bullets are not 22. We might be coming back to find them later when I'm dead. Right, that'll do. They were clearly trying to do the NBC loot stuffs as well.
Best subscription I have. Love you by __ chose leave you by.
Hello?
Mind if I come in? It's raining as fuck outside.
I'd rather you just gave me a minute and then came in. There's a Mosin up here you can have if you just hold on for a little while.
Sure. Nah, I don't need the gear. I'm kitted.
Okay. Well, just give me a minute. These guys were trying to kill me. I'm just trying to loot them. But if someone comes in, I'm going to feel a bit like, yeah, safe, not safe.
I'm downstairs in the hallway.
All right.
What's your name?
My name's Dave.
Hello, Dave. Name's Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Is that you opening the doors, or do we?
Yeah. It was me. It's me.
Right. I'm down to the right by the back exit.
Well, there's nothing. If you're geared, there's not much in here. There's no need to be in here if you want to move on. I'm not going to shoot you.
Sure. I'll put my gun away.
Why do you need to come up? I don't understand.
Are there any bottles for suppressors, maybe?
Any what, sorry? Yeah, there are. There's 2 on the top floor. I'm putting my gun away as well. Yeah, you can. If you want to check, there's. Sure. Yeah, my gun's away. I'm coming down. The guy in the top room has got 2 suppressors.
Ooh.
Well, not 2 suppressors. He's got 2 bottles, so you can make them if you want. That's all good.
Yeah.
Is that an SVD?
Nah, it's Tundra.
No, the other gun looked a bit like an SVD. It's a 101, isn't it? Yeah.
Ooh, I know this outfit. You completed the mission, right?
Yeah.
I've done it on the winter map.
No, it's cool. But yeah, the guy in the top room that faces towards the front has got 2 bottles, dude.
Yeah. Do you have maybe parts for NBC? I buried a crate with like 3 filters.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. I've got a crate. I've got 2 filters and a pair of trousers at the moment. That's all. I'm still looking for the stuff myself.
I have gloves, and I have like 3 filters with masks.
Yeah, it's really hard to get, isn't it? Yeah, I've been struggling, but even with your stuff and mine, we still won't make a suit. What spawns there? Do you know?
Whereabouts?
At the gas zone. Do you know what spawns in the gas zone?
Yeah, I've been there once.
And what spawns there?
Hold on, I'll take this shit. Alright, good. You can find the DMR in there.
Yeah, it took too long to reply, mate. I'm off, thanks. Yeah, no, we'll just fuck that one off. I think he seemed like a nice enough dude, but I was kind of trying to usher him away, and he seemed ever so eager to come in and be friendly, which is fine, you know. Fair play. He played it very, very cool, but I don't know. He must have heard the shots. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he just logged in, or maybe he's come from far away. But whatever. I feel like it's too risky to try and team up with that guy. And when he didn't answer, I was like, oh, what loot spawns in there? Yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because he's looting, and he did say, I'll just get this, but he could have been talking to someone else in Discord or something, so I think rather than take any chances, I'd rather just run away. Excellent. The stamina has run out right in the middle of the open field. Now that came quick, didn't it? I've not been cold that long. So there is actually more medical to loot there, but the dude's looking for NBC the same as me. I think we should just move on somewhere else. I think trying to loot here would be unwise. Not like you have very much stamina. Well, Sable, I took an EpiPen to give me unlimited stamina, right? So the EpiPen ran out just a tiny bit sooner than was ideal, you know, like. And boy, saw you. Khan, thank you very much for the Prime. Khan! Cheers for the support, dude. Greg Hat, best subscription I have. Dude, thank you very much for the remembering. Cheers, Greg. Thank you very much. Scrappy Futon, cheers for the resub after the Scrappy fight. Christopher Keith, thank you for the membership. Rockers, 180. Close there, dude. Thank you. That's 9 years by my book, Rockers. 9 years of resubbing. Thank you very much, man. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it very much indeed. Hope you're well. Osferatu and the Phantom Freak, cheers for the resubs as well. Aaron, thank you very much. Martin Finn, someone in field behind the window when you got his very cool, Martin. You're probably right, but yeah, thank you for the super chat. Mood Maker, cheers for the 41. Toilet Water, Krakowski, Hazardure, thank you very much as well. Steely Eyed Missile Man, thank you. I missed a few there. Missed a few resubs. I also missed quite a few shots too. But anyway, we're alive and they're not. All is well. Who's going to edit this, Finn or Cooper? I don't know. What I do know is that someone in the YouTube comments is going to go, you miss all your shots. Like I've ever made myself out to be Shroud or something, you know, like. The next title will be what a 14,000 hour average player can do with enough bullets. Scottish 1267, thank you for the gifted subs, dude, thank you. Shroud misses too, yeah, not quite as much as I do, but everybody misses. Except people in YouTube comments, they never miss. By the way, YouTube chat, I don't mean you guys. I mean the YouTube comments on YouTube videos. Usually a year after the video came out as well, that's usually the ones. Quasi KW Doc, thank you very much for the 18 months. Happy 18 months, thank you. Quasi, cheers for the 25. Scottish, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Kills too friendly, guys. Too reclined. If I'm solo and there's two geared dudes, I'm shooting them. There's no way we can team up and be friendly. There's just no way. As far as I'm concerned, if I'm on my own and there's two players and they've both got decent rifles, that's sport. Like, they're geared players and it's a game, you know, like, and you say they're friendly, they were talking to me, but they were cornered, you know, we don't know. I might have fell for that trap and gone in and then they just gunned me down. You don't know they were friendly. Everyone's friendly when their back's to the wall. They probably would have been friendly, to be fair. They did seem pretty cool, but I'd already shot one of them uncon. I'd already shot them both, you know. I think the moment had passed. Ah, 2 reclined. All good, dude. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I see what you mean. You were talking about the title. 14,000 hour. What a 40,000 hour player can do with enough bullets shooting at friendly players. I get it. Sorry. Right, this is a question. This is for YouTube chat. I'm going to say a number, and I want to see how long it takes. Like, and Twitch chat as well, right? I'm just going to say a random number, and then you type it. Whoever can type it as quick as possible. And it'll just help me to understand how big the delay is between Twitch and YouTube, because YouTube is 4K, okay? So the number won't be 69. I can see people already spamming that on Twitch. Okay, so the number is... Right, type this number as quick as you can, right? 357, go. YouTube have done it already Twitch have done it already about 30 times. And Ethan's just done it now, so that's the delay. It's not that big. I feel like Ethan is watching Twitch as well. Pinkster's done it as well, maybe not. There's only a couple of people done it now. Now YouTube are doing it, so most of YouTube have seen it just now. So I'd say the vast majority were about 10 seconds behind. Maybe 8, something like that. Ethan, I think you're watching the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream, but could be wrong. You tell me. Doesn't matter, by the way. You watch away. Suits me. Yeah, that's one thing. I'm going to take me a while to get used to that, because whatever I'm saying in real time, I tend to stream and then reply to people like it's a real time conversation, but YouTube chat are just going to be those few seconds behind, and that it's not much. It's no big deal, but like that there, where I didn't understand what you were meaning, I might have done, were it not for the delay, if that makes sense, you know. So it sounds like some people watching on YouTube are actually behind and don't know it. So stick your playback on, like someone's just said there, stick your playback on 2 times speed and it will let you catch up. 4K on YouTube is behind, Ian. Yeah, I know, that's why I just did that test. We talked about it a little earlier, but you can't do low latency streaming if you're going to stream in 4K. It has to be... the latency is going to be a bit slower because it's doing so much more work. What if people need to put their reading glasses on to type? Kill the Riddick. I would say that... God, it's giving me a pixel cleaning reminder. I only cleaned my pixels this morning. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. I can't do pixel cleaning at the moment. Sorry, dude.
Thanks for all the laughs.
Just going to turn those off for a little while. Yeah, if you can't type without looking at the keyboard, I think you've got more problems than reading glasses, I'd say. Actually, to be fair, numbers are a little bit trickier. Maybe not on the keypad.
Welcome back.
But like, you don't type numbers very much, do you?
TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
I thought mine was set to 8 hours, Garrett, but clearly it's not. I thought it was set to 8 hours. Let me see. OLED care. Pixel cleaning. Oh, no. 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 OLED care. Pixel cleaning reminder is set to 8 hours. That's weird.
42.
I don't think I was on my PC 4 hours this morning. Get a Poseidon. Dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Very, very kind. Thank you. Actually should probably have gone to Novaya Petrovka and Chernaya Polana. Sorry, not Novo. Novo Medical and then Chernaya Polana. I think we'll do these 4 civilian barracks first and then decide what to do. Hawkmoon, I don't think the plumber's coming. It wasn't actually me that booked the plumber, it was somebody else. It was my manservant that booked. No, I had to email and then they've gone and booked it for me. I emailed the company and they scheduled it, so I'll do it myself and book someone else next time. What monitor do you use? Aiden, it's new. It's an Asus 27-inch 4K 240 Hz Dream. That one. Yeah, well done. From the Nightbot command, Cheers Pinkster. So yeah, there you go. It's an Asus PG27 UCDM. UCDM.
TRMZ Lab.
Is this live? No. Not live, Stoosh. Ramen Noobles, thank you for the 22 months. Camera Love, thanks for the follow. Monica Lewipski, thank you very much for the 2 years. Thank you. Hope all is good. Pirate Craigie, cheers for the 42. The answer to everything, apart from how many pages of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy could I get through before giving up. It was about 19. I ought to read it again. I was very young. I didn't like it. Mousobski, El Pizzle, cheers for the resubs too. Yeah. So I'm just heading up towards the barrack. It's just up this way actually. I've gone slightly left, but we're going to the 4 civilian barracks north of Krasnostav for now. On the hunt for NBC loots. We need a jacket, a hood, a gas mask, and some other shit too, I suppose. More filters maybe. I've managed to eyeball my glasses somehow. I just need to clean them. Sturto, I haven't got state-of-the-art whole roast in one of those puppies of an air fryer. No, I actually don't believe you can fry air, so I haven't got one yet. I've been very much anti-air fryers. I am starting to think that maybe I might get one, which is depressing, to be honest. Will I ever stream with a camera? I actually have that set up here, Roaster. I'll show you. Hang on. Let me show you the face cam. Here you go. Just be warned, it's not 4K. There you go. It's 16K. One of the reasons I don't use a webcam is that I am just, as you can see, I'm so very good looking. People will just cream their pants. You know, like... You know that bit in Space Wars? When Obi-Wan is saying, it was as if millions of voices had all cried out at once and then were silenced. Well, if I had a real webcam, it would be as if thousands of orgasms happened all at once. Thousands of orgasms happened all at once. And then cries of sadness. So yeah, I don't have one on that basis, you know. I'm just protecting all of you guys. So now we better turn that off, hadn't we? Enough fun for one day. Oh shit. Don't know what you got against air fryers there. Bang, saves so much time and tastes just as good. Sydney, I don't have anything against it. It's just that they are something that air fryers had a spell. It's calmed down a little bit now, but air fryers were so popular at one point. They were almost like a buzz. They were a buzz in the chat, a bit like crypto. So I naturally got a little bit skeptical. You know, like there's a few things that if these are generalizations, but by and large, there's a few things that if someone's just bought, they'll have to tell you in the Twitch chat, and one of them is if they've just bought crypto, they'll have to come in and go, I just bought this, or do you own any crypto? I just bought Bumcoin. You know, like, and air fryers for a time were on the same level. Like there was such a fad for them, and I know they are decent. They have their place, but they are basically just small ovens. You know, like I've got a microwave and an oven. At some point, maybe I'll get an air fryer, but the way people talk about them, it's like they've just discovered like a free blowjob machine or something. You know, like. That seems to have calmed down nowadays, though, so it's not quite so common. They are just an oven, but smaller, and usually plastic. But if you're cooking for one, which I'm obviously doing a bit at the moment, they do have a reason. There's a reason to get them. But I'm not convinced, really. I've got an oven, and I just put the chicken in there, and it comes out like cooked.
Hello, TRMZ.
Faster and cheaper, but Biz, I don't know like how much. Like, let's say the average air fryer is £80 to £100. It might be slightly cheaper, but how many times can you use your oven before you get to £100 worth of usage? I think it's probably a lot. I bet you don't get your money back on an air fryer for a long time. Like everything, you know, like I'm sure they are great, but I think they're more like the convenience and the speed. They are quicker to cook with, you know. I can see that, but I'd love a free BJ machine. Someone needs to invent that. Free BJ machine, £10,000. You have to buy it, but then they're free thereafter. I'm beginning to think that your face cam isn't real. What are the chances that you're wearing the same clothes every time you turn on the face cam? I don't wear many different things. I've got that same t-shirt 15 times over. Air fryer Guinness, yeah, it's just that somebody said that, right? Somebody did say it was cheaper and quicker, and it is quicker. I am a little unsure. I am not healthy in any way, but I am a little bit unsure. Well, let me start again. I'm a bit skeptical about cooking things in plastic, and a lot of the trays in air fryers are plastic. I don't know if they all are or not, but heating food up that you're going to eat in plastic isn't that great of an idea. That said, I have a microwave meal once in a while, and I microwave it in a plastic thing. So, but I just feel like in an oven, it's on a metal tray, you know, like it's just an extra amount. The trays are metal. Well, that's okay then, if some of them are metal. Not all of them are, but... Yours is metal. Very good. Metal on the inside. Oh. Sounds like an R2-D2 sex joke, doesn't it? I guess the plastic would probably melt, wouldn't it? Thinking about it. I'd heard something on the radio or read something about how it was not great because the plastic linings of shit, but I don't know where I got that from.
There isn't anyone who can tell me this isn't not better than Love Island.
Kenny, damn straight. Grass Hill. We got 2 kills earlier. Surgical precision. I killed 2 geared players with absolute precision. They didn't hit me once, and I didn't miss a shot. Much. I missed lots of shots. Teflon is the toxic one. Ah, okay. Billy, that's not what I said. Maybe it is Teflon, but it doesn't matter. Like, lots of pans are Teflon as well. The reason I've not got one is nothing to do with that anyway. I've never really wanted one, you know, like, it's just another device that goes on the kitchen side, you know, like, I'm a little bit worried, not worried, but a little bit anti-buying stuff for devices like that, because they just, more often than not, they go the way of the sandwich maker or the soda stream, you know. You use them 3 times and you think it's the best thing ever, and then they gravitate towards the cupboard under the stairs, and that's where they stay, you know. Like, I don't really want another thing on the kitchen side. There's not that much room as it is. I use the air fryer instead of the microwave. I use my microwave every day, but not for food. I haven't talked about it really, but my blepharitis, or blepharitis, however you say it, I get really bad, incredibly bad dry eyes. Now, it might be partially better because I've not been streaming as much. Obviously, streaming is the cause of it, but I had my eyes tested 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago today, in fact, and I've got new glasses. I picked them up a few days back. But during that, like, they advise, I have to use this eye bag, which you microwave for like 50 seconds and then put on your eyes for 10 minutes, and it just like helps to clear up your tear ducts and take it away. But they've given me this like stuff to wash my eyes with. It's like tea tree something or other. I haven't got dry eyes at all. I've been doing it for 2 weeks as of today, so I have the same routine every day. I do. There was something wearing blue behind that red house there. I think it was a zombie, but I don't see it now. Anyway, yeah, I have to put this... Yeah, it was a zombie, look. I have to put the eye bag in the microwave, stick it on my eyes for 10 minutes, and it just, like, heats up. And then after that, I use this tea tree oil kind of soapy stuff, and then I jump in the shower and clear it off, and it's gone. It's gone. It's a bit of a ball ache of a routine, but my eyes are absolutely A1 for the first time in forever. Like, I've been putting in eye drops like crazy, and they just don't do enough. It was like putting a drop of water into the desert. It just wasn't doing enough. So the weird thing about having dry eyes is that if your eyes are dry, they water like mad. It's like a misnomer, but because your eyes are dry, they overwater and to try and compensate, and it just gets really annoying. I was wondering where the subject of microwaving dry eyes was going. Well, there you go. Do air fryers come with hobs? Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? They could make them slightly bigger so you can fit more stuff in. No, I genuinely understand why people get them, but I'm still not sure I want anything else in the kitchen. Your missus is going to the doctors with it, Sydney. Yeah, but my opticians are pretty decent. There's something they can do. I forget what they called it, but it's like some kind of... I don't know if it was laser treatment, or they can do something that they like zap your eyelids with something, and it lasts for about a year, and it's meant to take your dry eyes away. But it's £600, and I thought I'd try the £10 bottle of cleaning stuff first, you know. Reeves Dad, that sucks. Glaucoma and cataracts. Blimey, that sucks, dude. Studies have shown that people with air fryers do have a larger peen on average. Well, I'd better steer clear then and not affect the average. G-Harms, yeah, I am indeed, yeah. It was a week ago today that I moved into the place I'm at now. I saw a pair on the ground. That is like 10% of what a 5090 costs. Yeah, I don't think I can get the eye treatment on the business. I might be able to. I could effectively buy my glasses on the business, but I don't. I probably could, but yeah. The reality is, though, it's about value. You know, there isn't like £10 for this eye stuff that has worked. Is what's that as a percentage? It's like 1 2/3%. So it's 1 2/3% the cost of the £600 treatment that only lasts a year. There isn't a 1 2/3% option to get a 5090, is there? You know, like it's about value and what. Like if I could get something that would do the job of the 5090 for this stream for less, I would. But there isn't an Nvidia card with 3 stream chips in it, other than the 5090. You know, like it's been well worth the money because the stream looks fucking stunning on YouTube now. The 4K stream on YouTube looks absolutely orgasmic, and it has made the stream on Twitch look better too. You know, so. By having a chip to stream to YouTube, a chip to stream to Twitch, and a chip to record for YouTube, like the actual recordings, I've improved the quality of the stream. You know, what streamer wouldn't want to do that? But yeah, if there was a cheaper way of doing it, I would have probably done that. Okay. Are you in or are you out? I'm still expecting a plumber to show up, by the way, guys. It seems to me like they're not coming. It's now 3:30. I should be chasing them, but I'm not going to. There is still a chance I might have to go AFK / stop the stream for a while if they show up, but they're not here at the moment, so we shall see. I've just come here first to look for NBC loot. Seems to be a collating tablets kind of a day. I didn't make much of a deal of it in that barrack. I was too busy waxing lyrical about some nonsense, but finding the gas mask in those civilian barracks was a really cool find, actually. We now only need... What do we need? We need a jacket and we need a hood, and then we've got the full kit. I'm going to eat that, maybe. Is plumber code for male sex worker? No. Not everything exists in your Pornhub-orientated world, believe it or not. Riffy or Pavlovo, neither G-Hive. On this server there's a different gas zone at Severograd. I ended up getting off the topic of air fryers onto a topic very similar to air fryers, says Metic. On the topic, sorry, I'll start again. On the topic of air fryers, I ended up getting an 11-in-1 instant pot, air fryer, slow cooker, rice cooker, pressure cooker, all-in-one stainless steel pot. Goodbye for £100 sterling. That sounds orgasmagizmo. It sounds amazing. The slow cooker's quite useful, isn't it? You know, like I don't have a slow cooker at the moment, but I could see me using one. You know, it's a good thing. Like especially if you're a stream douche. You know, like in the morning you can chop stuff up and stick it in, and then later on you've got dinner. You know, but slow cookers are great, but they are more of a winter thing for me, you know? Like, I don't really want, like, a piping hot stew in the middle of summer or something, you know? It seems more of like a, I don't know, like an October through to March kind of thing. Does that make sense, maybe? I don't know. But they are good. You can still do curries and stuff in them, and curries are good all year round, I guess, you know? I can hear a car outside. Maybe there is a plumber coming. Right, let's carry on. We're going to go loot the tents. So I need an NBC jacket and I need an NBC hood. Do I live in a house or an apartment? Yes. Sorry, Fantastic. I'm not. I'm really trying to keep it vague. Not because of you. Like, there aren't that many people that buy houses and move house in sleepy Suffolk, so I'm not really trying to out exactly where I live. And again, not because of you, but it could be used by unscrupulous types to find out where I live. And I suspect those aren't here now typing in the chat, to be honest, so... Ravizzi, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Wix and Jarno, thank you very much too. I haven't got an annex for the butler at the moment, but I'm working on it. If you don't tell me where you live, how can I sneak in and tuck you in at night? Well, I was hoping for more than that, dude. Do you use OBS? Yep, just regular OBS Studio. Any server recommendations for new players getting into modded servers? If you're brand new to the game entirely, I think you should stick to Chernarus for a while. But if you're looking at modded servers and you want to get into modding, like Chernarus and vanilla is what I mean. But if you're wanting to try, then I only play lightly modded, so my recommendations might be dull. But Day 1, 0, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground. Spaggies are mostly vanilla, but he has some lightly modded ones, or modded ones on like Takistan and whatnot. But I'd stick to those. Fuck, that's a lot of Zeds. Seem to be able to hit this fucker. Ooh, bonus chippy chips. So the airfield's modded. It's a little bit like the ending of The Last True Colours, isn't it? That was a cool event. The ending of that True Colours was stunningly good. I just think we'll try and get past these. If I shoot one, I'm going to have to shoot more. That's why I knifed the last ones. $19.11. Remember when I had to go all the way to the bunker, sorry, the containers on Sakal to get one of those 1911s on
What's
on
the
official?
stuff you use for your eyes, dude?
I can't remember what it's called. I'll go and get the bottle in a minute. Crispy Ninja, thank you very much for the support. It's made by the same company that make the eye bag, but I would recommend both of those. If you get dry eyes, the microwavable eye bag that you put on your eyes for 10 minutes, and then you're meant to massage underneath your eyelids just to touch, like, sort of towards your eye, which I don't always do. But the eye bag and the eye thing are made by the same people, but it really has helped me no end. You just kind of you're meant to sort of like work it up into a lather on top of your eyes with your eyes closed, but I just put a couple of beads of it onto the back of my hand and then turn it into a lather on the back of my hand with my fingers and then put the lather onto my eye. It works a treat. Why is there 308 here? That's kind of weird, isn't it? I'm really looking for 308 and not a great deal else. Sorry, I said 308 there. I don't know where 308 came from in my stupid noggin. I'm really looking for that and not a great deal else. I'm looking for NBC gear. And that's the hood, so now we just need the jacket. Huh. Cheers, game. Thanks for listening.
What do you think does Sakal need to be a better map? Love the content, dude.
Hang on. Not sure I'm equipped for answering that right now. It needs more in the endgame, Jerick. I think it still needs a bit more on the mainland, the main island. That could do with a little bit more too. But I think the main thing that Sakal is lacking, personally, it's a personal choice, obviously, but I think it's lacking endgame stuff. Like, they are adding things. They've added the boat. I think the boat could do with a little bit of a tweaking in terms of how the keys spawn and what loot is inside the containers. I think it's a bit unbalanced. I think they're doing some right things. They've said already that they're working on the endgame for Sakal, so they've already got other things in mind. Oh, I saw another bandage. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, I don't know. That was the other bandage. Well, maybe we already got it. Oh, fuck me. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, it's mainly stuff in the endgame. However, the map itself, the main islands, could do with a little bit more diversity. It could do with a few more things. Irrespective of whether it's endgame or early game, it could do with a few more focal points as well, you know? Like, the volcano is stunning. But it could do with a few more, like, really famous places, you know? Like, maybe it's partly because the game's been around so long, but if you take Chernarus, just some of the towns, they feel like Zelenogorsk, for example, is such a cool place. I don't need the gas mask, but not just Zelenogorsk, but just taking Chernarus, you've got like Green Mountain, Devil's Castle, Zelenogorsk, like the Sobors, both of them are just really interesting places. They're kind of cool, they're nicely designed, and there's many castles around the map, all of which are all a bit different, like compared to the next, and they're all kind of interesting places to go. The ski resorts and different things. There's quite a lot of different focal points. To me, it feels like Sakal is missing. Livonia is missing some of those as well. So I don't think he was the one shooting. But it needs some focal points inland, like the volcano. Maybe it doesn't need to be as big and as fantastic as that, but it needs more stuff like that. This is about to be incredibly risky. Unless it was that guy that fired, but he was shooting at zombies or something. Not that way, you pleb. He's actually pretty geared. Kind of hoping he would stand still. I think he was only shooting Zeds. It probably was the same dude. Had steps? Oh, it's a zombie. Dude's actually pretty geared. He went round to the right. I think he's looking for someone. He's probably seen me. I feel like the dude maybe had seen me and then that's why he was backing away after having fired. Had a Mosin on his back. We don't want to get hit by that. That would not be good news. I don't know, he could have gone anywhere. I was hoping that the M4 shot would make him come back for a look, but I don't know. It was only a single shot. Could just be looting the tents. Dude looked like... Oh, where the fuck was that? Somewhere by the plane. Please tell me, I was going to say, please tell me I got that in. It's somewhere around the C-130. I'm not exactly sure where, but I'm just going to go around this way. I think distance is my friend here. You know, he has got a Mosin, but the further away I am, the better for now. If I hit him with the R700, it's going to do more than the Mosin. The way my shooting was going before with the R700, that's a big if, but... The only problem is over here, there seems to be no cover. Oh, there is a C-130. We could maybe go to that. Might try and get to the rock on the far side. There's a lot of zombies here, so if I aggro, I'm in trouble. Right, I think this is an okay position. The dude was somewhere around there. How come he didn't aggro Zeds? Maybe did. Where in the world is this in Cherno? It's a modded server, dude. It's a modded area. This is the northeast airfield. I did wonder if he might have been near that rock.
Almost 2 years.
View actually from here is not that great. What the fuck was that? Going to come up here, get in one of the bushes and look back with a little bit of height. I'm still not exactly sure where he was. I obviously couldn't stop for a good look because of the fact that he had me dialed in. If I'd stopped for a good look, I'd be dead, wouldn't I? Could have been maybe on one of those rocks, I don't know, it was somewhere around there. He may have fucked off. He was close to the 3 buildings. He smoked the tree that was in front of you, did he? Oh, you mean smoke from his gun? Hyper Pro, yeah, I know. I was hoping you were watching or at least listening, as it turns out. Just wait here for a little minute just to see if we see any movement. I don't know if maybe he'd got himself in some kind of special hidey hole where the zombies can't get to him or not. It was somewhere around that. And all sorts of trouble with my mouse. Try that. I've just put the... Oh, server restart. I've just put the mouse cable just underneath the leg of my monitor. Right, just while the server's restarting, I'm going to do the pixel cleaning thing, which takes a couple of minutes, but it came up as a reminder earlier, so I might as well do it now. Apparently it can take up to 6 minutes, but I doubt it'll be that long. I'm just going to go for a piss though, and I'll be back.
Cheers, bro. Clinking beer mugs.
Right, I'm back. Misfit, thank you for the 13 months. Brutal, thank you. Chocolate Obnob Wilson, almost 2 years, dude, thank you. Job in Kansas, Drake, thank you for the resub. Jerick, thank you as well. Right, I've still got no monitor just for a second, so we can't actually get in the game yet, but I can see the chat because that's on the second one. I don't know how often you meant to do this pixel cleaning thing, but The reminder's meant to be every 8 hours, and the reminder came up about an hour ago. So. Intel's new B580 is around $300 and on a par with the 4090. That's insane then. Very good value. Whether it's as good as streaming or not is another matter, Blitzkrieg. I'm not saying it's not, but from my perspective, the one thing NVIDIA's do very well, they've been working with OBS for a long time, and they have like an NVENC codec that you can only use with OBS if you have an NVIDIA card, and it's really, really good for streaming. Perfect time to hand out a spanner or two. It would be if I could get in the Discord and see who I'm meant to be spannering, Topper, or if you can remind me, because I obviously I know we were talking about it earlier. I can remember the names of at least one, but Inner Circle, it's something OLEDs have just to prevent screen burn.
Cow says, "Moo."
And the monitor's back. Is Coach Zed here? Hello, Coach Zed. Is he there? Speak. Oh, if that's his name anyway, I can just do that. Yeah, I can do it from there. Or I could if I could cut and paste it before someone typed. Right, I should have just done it using the commands. There we go. Thank you, Topper. Cheers for the reminder. Intel cards are nowhere near as powerful as a 4090. I think he said 4080, but nonetheless. My G69, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the 10 months. Valentine, thank you as well. Coach said, if you're here, thank you very much. You've I wouldn't say won the lottery. Intel's B580 is on a par with a 4060. Mick says something different, but I don't know how much a 4060 costs. Joe on PC says the Intel card is close to a 4060 Ti. Well, again, I don't know how much that is. Have you seen Modland? I have not. C4D Fry. No, I've not. It's on Paramount, which I don't have. When is Slow Horses coming back? Sooner the better. I really need to watch...
Only one place to
Hi, Coach said you're in
time.
YouTube, strangely enough.
Love
Well,
you,
I can do it on YouTube as well if you want. I've done it on YouTube as well. There you go. You're multifaceted. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Right. Oh, there's a dead zombie. Oh, fuck. Why did I take so long? So he's been around then. That'll be the dude.
Welcome back.
The zombies on the right there have aggroed as well, so maybe there's been some kind of fight, perhaps. Oh, that's really frustrating. And I needed to clean the pixel things, but these zombies that are down there, they are aggroed, so they've been drawn to the area by... Maybe he shot that zombie or something, who knows, but... The other zombies have got their elbows out, so they have been aggied. Wish I hadn't done it now. I should have waited. He's going to still be in the area, though. We'll just hold fire for a little while. I reckon we'll see the fucker. He could be anywhere. It's 9 minutes past 4. I don't know how long I've been in the server. Maybe 2 minutes. So the dude could have been in and gone. Like, he could be 5 minutes up the fucking way. It's so annoying. I'd love to know where the fucker was when he was shooting me exactly. It looks a bit like a DayZ when you zoomed out, but I don't think there is a DayZ over by the hangar. I'm going to go onto the sniper hill, which nobody goes onto anymore, but maybe the dude will be up there. But I want to try and see him. I'm sure the fucker's still around. He was looking for me. I think he'll still think I'm here. He might think I've not logged in after the restart, I guess. I'd imagine where he logged in was somewhere near that dead zombie, because, like, I bet he killed him through not having a lot of choice, like spawning in and zombies being around or something, you know. How many EpiPens have I got? I've got 2. I might use one more. We get caught in this open field. If the dude's got a Mosin, it would not be great.
Thanks for getting this old duffer playing, DayZ, and thanks for all the tips on your streams. Keep on running.
Berthas, none of that makes any sense to me, dude. That's a whole lot of big words. I think it's pretty obvious that microplastics aren't very good. But like, you might as well have just cut and paste that in, I don't know, Mandarin, Chinese or something. Yeah, cheers, Coach Zed. Thank you. Welcome along. And alt control, thank you as well. The feed is skipping a bit. You're the first person to mention it, Hans. If you're watching in 4K, then it's quite high bitrate. You might need to switch to 1440. You have stream skips as well. Well, it might not be. It might be my end, but you're the two so far that have said it. I'm just looking at my software. I have skipped precisely 0 frames all day. So I've not dropped any frames at all. But 25,000 kilobits is what I'm uploading at. That means you need really quick internet to watch it. Is it worth watching in 4K even if you don't have a 4K monitor? Keith, in theory, yes, it gives you higher bitrate, but between 40 and 4K there may not be as big of a difference, but one or the other is where you should be at, for sure. But if you're getting skips at 4K, go to 1440 and it should be fine. Where are you, Orange Talloon fucker? Got to be 600-700, maybe 700 to that green PD shed, I'd have thought. Well, it's not even that, it's not even 600. I thought it was further. I guess I am looking by eye, but yeah, 600 would be a bit too far. The 2 Quonset doors being open, maybe the dude just went and started looting. Not going to stay here for too long. We're going to... Oh, shit, mushroom. I might not be the only one here. The dude might have had the same idea as me, mightn't he? Like I did have a Mosin. I want to check around these trees a bit. There's an awful lot of trees here where players could be. I think he's long gone now, but oh, there's a creeper. He's not the orange Tulum player though. Oh, he is. Beyond maximum range, fuck. So it's like 1,000 meters to there. Taking a while to melee that zombie. I'm not going to try and shoot him from a kilometre, not while he's running anyway. I've not got enough shots, but he's going to come looking for me. Is that the orange Tulum dude? I can't even tell if it is. No, it's not. It's a different player. I thought he had an orange Tulum, but he hasn't. Has he gone running back? Oh, he's gone up the tower, has he? If he's not our orange Tulum player, then this could be perfect, because the orange Tulum dude might shoot at him. Fucking hell, it's 800 meters to the front of the hangar. That's a long way. Not exactly sure where the fucker is at the moment. He's somewhere around there. So it's 600 to the front, roughly 700 to the back, not quite. The dude's killing zombies still, far as I know. He's not really shown himself. Last known was somewhere around the base of that, but I don't know where he's gone. There was a few Zeds. He's probably still fucking around with them. Oh, there he's running around just behind that dome now. Have a look, see if I can find orange Tulum. Don't see the fucker. feel like that might be Orange Toulouse. Why the fuck is he... What the fuck is that all about? I don't even know where the shot went. I think this is bullshit. I don't see why you'd crouch there. I might be behind a rock or something. I can't see. I don't remember there being a rock there. There's no way that dude thought I was shooting at him. That's 1,100 meters. That's so fucking stupid, though. I don't know what he was doing. That's like paid actor territory. I can just assure you now, he's not a fucking paid actor as far as I know. Fuck me dead. I'm not paying any actors, but I wonder if he's behind cover that's not rendered in or something, but I don't really understand. So I was ranged at 1,100 meters then. That's a long shot. Is that your longest shot? It probably would be, but in those circumstances it kind of feels a bit stupid. If we get down there and the guy's actually crouched behind something or something like that, then it would kind of make sense. He might be in cover that we can't see. Shouldn't be any bushes though, because it's like middle of the airfield. I can't fix someone else's dumbassery, but that's an insanely long shot, isn't it? It's about the farthest distance that somebody can render in as well. Why you not run off after the first shot? I think probably because the shot went low and he didn't know it was at him. My shot would have sounded so far away, right? I'm a kilometre away. There's no way that dude would have thought he was being shot at. So if it didn't land close enough to make an impact, and bear in mind I was ranged to 1,000, didn't see where it landed, and then I changed to 1,100, so it could have been quite short. It could have landed quite short. The dude might have had no clue that he was being shot at. My shot was such a long way away. 2160p is 4K, yeah. So I am going to go round to go to the body. I'm not really interested in looting him so much, but I want to know where the shot landed. I want to know if it's Orange Toulouse guy, because at that range I really can't tell. I wasn't ranged to 200, poor guy. I was ranged to 1,000. People can get confused sometimes because it's ranged to 200 in your hands, but when you aim down sight, like so I'll show you. It's ranged to 1,000, but when it's in my hands like that, it says 200 meters. And then I aim down sight and it says 1,000. I was definitely ranged to 200, sorry, to 1,000. Because I only upped it by 1 to go to 1,100 meters to take the second shot. Necromancer, exactly, because it's such a long way away. If I'm ranged to 1,100 meters, sorry, if I'm ranged to a kilometer, and I take a shot at him, it's going to land 100 meters early, isn't it? Like you say, it's going to land so far away from him. It's not like, I don't know, ranging at 400 meters and you're shooting at someone at, I don't know, like 450, and it just lands at their feet or something. At that range, it's gonna land 100 meters earlier, right? It's gonna land so significantly early that the dude won't have heard the impact and won't have heard the bullet snap, won't have known I shot at him, you know? There was somebody in the barn you ran past. Was there? Huh. I'm gonna keep going. Well spotted though. God, it's a long way. Holy shit. Cheer up. The rangefinder only goes up to 900 metres, and then beyond, when it gets to 1,000, it just goes 3 dots. So I think it was somewhere around 1,100 metres. Players don't render in much beyond that range. If he'd gone any further away, he would have disappeared on my screen. This is a modded server, Kill in Heaven. So the airfield's modded on this server. So if there was somebody in that barn and they saw me, they might appear behind me trying to shoot in a sec. It was so far away. Like the run to get... I know I'm arcing around, but I don't want to run through the middle of the airfield for obvious reasons. But when you've got to run this far to get to the body, you know it's a long way. Fucking hell. Weird guy between the barns, he ran the other way. Fair play. I'm not even looking for players most of the time from here to there. I'm just looking at I'm just looking at chat. So I quite possibly miss something. I miss stuff all the time, you know. Range back down. I already did, dude. Yeah, I'm already ranged back down. I'm not convinced this will be the Tulun guy then. I don't know. He was looking like he was looking for a player. He'd come from those 2 semicircles. Where is he then? Was he not on this bit of the airfield? Oh my god, now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense. I think this is the guy. It's not an orange Tulun, but I think this is the guy. He's got the Mo's in. He's crouched in here, but this is so far away it wasn't rendering in. So that's why he didn't move. He was in cover. But I've shot him from so far away that this covers... No, that's unlucky for him. I feel bad. I didn't even know this plane was here. That is unlucky. But that's why he didn't move. Why would you? He's in cover. He's probably going to be calling me a hacker, but he'll be logging that kill in the Discord right now. That's brave. He's keeping that in the vest. That could have exploded. Yeah, he'll be going on the Discord calling me a cheat.
Trucking fella.
And that's why he was crouched around. I was like, from my distance, I was like, why is he crouching around? Like, what's he crouching around on the airfield for? That makes no sense. He's crouching around because he's in here. So it all makes sense now. Like, he's crouching around in cover. He's in here just taking his time. Like, he knows I'm still around. He's waiting. Like, from our angle, it looked like the dude was crouching around on the top of the airfield, which made no sense. I shot him from somewhere like that. One of those trees there, I think. If I shot him through the window, no. I think it probably would have just gone through. Fuck me dead. That's insane. I'm going to drop his loot off. Like... the dude can come back and get it. It's no big deal, is it? He hasn't actually got that much. I said it was an orange Talon. I think that's the bag. I think that's the guy. He has got the Mosin as well. So that makes me think that that kill was entirely legit now. Because he was, well, I say legit. Aside from the part where he was in cover that I couldn't fucking see, you know, like that sucks for him, but his behaviour now makes entirely a whole lot of sense, doesn't it, right? He's not crouching around in the middle of the open airfield like a fucking idiot trying to let me kill him. He's crouched in the C-130 thinking there's no way I'm getting killed here. But the new video card is worth it. Any video card would have done the same thing there. It's not the card. So he stayed still because he had no reason to juke, because from where the shot came from he's in cover. That's really bad luck for that dude. I think that will now I can quite happily say this. I think that's the longest kill I've ever made in DayZ. That's my that's about as long as you can make a kill in DayZ. And it feels fine now because I completely understand why the dude was waiting, you know. All extremely suspicious. I don't see how it's suspicious, JWoww. He's crouched in cover. Like I just said, like if he was in the open airfield, like it appeared, it would be dodgy as fuck. But he's in a plane fuselage. So the shot that he's heard coming from the hill, as far as he's concerned, is in a safe place, isn't he? That's why he's staying in there crouched. That guy was not the one that you killed. Yes, it was. It was the one that I killed. It was on the middle of the airfield, a little bit in front of the 20 sign, where that plane was. We were just looking at the 20 sign and the plane was there. Some of the other planes were rendering in, but that one was so far away it wasn't rendering in.
I need your clothes, your boots and your motorcycle. Glad things are going back to normal for you mans.
I don't think the body facing a different way doesn't really matter. Like the way it renders in and then when you get closer it can be different. That's not uncommon.
Kill of the year in DayZ for sure.
Shane, I don't know. Normally things do render in. I'm going to go back to the hill and we're going to see at what point that plane stops rendering in. I think we're going to do that now. Just for science, right? Why not? I may get killed by this other geared guy, but I want to go and try and work it out and just see. I don't know if I hit him through the window or not. I've no idea. It looked like the guy you killed had a white helmet or mask. Dude, at 1100 meters, players don't look completely normal. You get all kinds of anti-aliasing stuff, so you couldn't even tell reliably what backpack the guy had. Sometimes it looked like a briefcase, like a kid's briefcase. Sometimes it looked like a different bag. At 1100 meters, you can't really go by what they're wearing or anything. It doesn't render in. He's right in the middle of the airfield. That is the guy, and that plane doesn't render in from far away, which is a real pain. But if we go this hill, we can get nearer, and maybe we can see at which point the plane will render in or disappear or whatever. We'll have a look. I just hope we don't die before we can have a look at it. Can you wallbang that plane? Yeah, you can. You can wallbang most things that aren't solid brick walls in DayZ. You can wallbang most of the log cabins. To kill him from that range is insane though. Like his helmet was was not pristine. His vest was ruined, so I don't know if the zombies ruined his vest or if I did, but maybe he was injured from dealing with those Zeds or whatever. I know it's an R700, which is more powerful than a Tundra, but to drop him dead from that range, I'm staggering. It probably means it was a wallbang, Regan, yeah. Unless it somehow went through that window, but I'd be somewhat sceptical. Hans, the render distance of objects, you say that's not true of everything, dude. My render distance for objects is set to like 3 kilometers. So it's not my render distance that's caused that to not de-render. It's a modded item in terms of its location on this server. Certain things don't render as far away as a house does, you know. Like, I've been seeing castles today, I've seen castles at 3+ kilometers away. So my render distance for object is set to high. It's a long way, like 3.5 kilometers. But certain things render at less distance, like for example tents or whatever. You know, not everything renders at the same distance like a building would do. They've recently lowered the damage on the R700 to 250. Well, it takes 100 to kill someone, doesn't it? What? Like, how much of a difference does that make? So you can still see the plane wing there now. Is it me or is it stupid that player and object render distance differ? Ilian, you can't adjust the player rendering distance. No player, like, no matter what you do to your settings, whether you're on very low or very high or extreme or whatever, players still render at the same distance. So from that perspective, no. Like, the reason players don't render at 3 kilometers is that there's lots of them and they're moving, and it would really fuck with performance if you had like a 3 kilometer circle from where you are that players need to render. That could be a lot of players. It would be quite tricky for performance, I feel, you know. I think the plane's already vanished. Oh, maybe not. Has the body gone? I think the body might have fucking despawned. It's not in that plane, he was further away than that. Wasn't there 2 planes? I think it was somewhere around there, right? Because the plane I shot him at was not, it was behind those drums, right? It wasn't there. So at what point does the other plane render in? So you can see my object distance, like I'm seeing the buildings, they're all objects, that car. It's some kind of weird quirk with the placed modded items on the server, I think. Ah, there we go, look. It will stay slightly longer as I go backwards. Because it's now been rendered in for me. This is what players do as well. See that? Look, now it's just disappeared. But if I go forwards, it won't appear again until I get further down the hill. I can't range it because it's outside the range of the rangefinder. So that one's outside the range of the rangefinder. It's 900 to there. That's probably about 1,000. I reckon it's dipping out at about 1,100-ish. I don't know. But as we come down the hill, the second plane is going to appear in. About now. There we go. So he was crouched in there. The body's now despawned. His loot will still be in there. That's insane, isn't it? That's crazy. But there we go. Like, we've scienced it. Actually, let's just... It appeared... Sorry, I want to science it one more time now. I want to get back to the point where it spawns in. Quick, if I die on this hill, I'm going to be annoyed, but... Make it disappear again. And then exactly when it reappears, I'll try and range it. I was further away than this shot. So that's 900. That's outside of range. The far side of the plane wing's outside, so it's like 910 to the edge of the plane wing. That's about 1,000 away from here. So that's spawning in at about 1,000 as I move towards it. But we were further up the hill, so it was closer towards 1,100 when I shot, because I was somewhere up there. I was up here somewhere when I fired. That's insane. Anyway, there we go. That's what happened. That plane disappears. The player himself must have been close to going out of render distance, yeah. It's got to be due to the Earth's curvature. Yeah. If I see one more video on either YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels where somebody says the Earth must be flat because if the Earth wasn't flat, pilots would have to keep nosing down constantly every few seconds. They'd have to nose down to maintain the same altitude. Fuck me dead. If I see that one more time. Did I log out to see how far the hit was? Nope. It was somewhere just getting close to 1,100 meters. Maybe not quite, but it was close. It was high tens. That's the longest shot I've ever made. I think it's not rendering because it's a modded place item. Maybe those don't render in beyond that far. Stay tactical, I know. I really love it when people... I've seen them where they're showing an example of what they mean, and they've got a little toy plane and a basketball or something like that. You're like, fuck me. All right, now make the toy plane the size of I don't know, an ant's kneecap, and see how it goes then for a split second, and then make it smaller than that again. What kind of mod is this? Guest Pigeon. It's only lightly modded. It has got an R700, but you have to do a crazy quest to get it. It's still like there's no trader bases, there's no infinite stamina. It's not what I would personally consider to be heavily modded. It's got mostly vanilla guns and a few tweaks, and some really cool tweaks to the action. The 200 here is when you've got it in your hands, yeah. When you aim down sight, when you range up, that's where the range matters when you're looking down sight, not when the gun's in your hands. They're separate ranges. Nosma, no, we didn't see the guy because he was looking through the window. There's nothing in the game for that. I saw the guy the whole time as he went crouching in there, not when he was just in front of the window. I saw him, like, go into that. He crouched in and we were just, like, I was saying this doesn't make sense. It makes no sense that I've just fired and he's not moved. Why is he not moving? And even then I said, unless he's in cover or behind cover that is not rendering for me. And that's what it was, you know. There's no more complication than that. The dude was playing it calmly because he was inside cover that meant he couldn't get shot. But I was so far away that that cover wasn't rendering it. That's a very quirky thing. I wonder if he might go to the Discord and start complaining about being killed by a cheater. I might be contemplating that if I were him. Make a second channel dedicated to crypto and air fryers. Dude, that sounds like a winner. That sounds like an absolute winner. Cheers for the super chat, Colby. McGann, thank you very much. Buzzkill, thank you very much too. Shit. I just want to go to the well. I've been yellow thirst for a little while. There is mine. Is there water in this? There is. Where I've turned down the hood brightness, I can't. Sometimes the little bar that tells you there's water in something, it looks so opaque. I feel like there's no water in it. It looks like the bar used to when it was empty, if that makes sense. Why is my stamina so low, dude? I'm in the optimum zone right now. Why is my stamina so low?
Paul.
It's
Hope
all
you
the
are
loot.
good so far. Keep running.
I would imagine this R700 is pretty heavy. I'm not sure. I haven't checked it. But it's 6 kilos. That's quite heavy for a gun. As somebody else has just said, Taparella, this is actually quite a lot of stamina for me. This is more than I'm usually rocking. Hey, Spattered. Hope you're good. What a fucking name. Chiefs Reaper, thank you. Colby, thank you again. Optics, thank you for the follow, sorry, on YouTube. Denface, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Cynically Forged, thank you for the resub. Pod Kill of the Year for DayZ. Well, it didn't look great until you get closer, but when you get closer, it all makes sense, doesn't it? That was cool. That was really cool. I think it's probably likely that I will never get a longer kill in the game than that. It's pretty much impossible to get a kill any longer than that. Looks like a Burberry scarf. I'm going to wear that. Nice Burberry scarf. Very dapper. There was a time when the Burberry tartan was cool, Chavtastic, but that time is not now. Will it show me if I log out and check the game menu then? Does it show you how far you hit in the game menu? I probably could have drank the whole canteen, to be honest, but let's have a look. See if it shows it. I seriously doubt it'll be correct, but best long range hit of a survivor, 1,091 meters. There we are. So it was just under 1100. 1091. Holy shit. I wonder if that's the longest kill ever made on whatever server I'm on today.
TRMZ love. Have a nice day, Paul.
Holy fuck. Well, while I'm out the server, guys, it looks like there's an ad on Twitch. So I'm going to quickly go and make a tea. We might as well. I didn't die, Johnny. I've just logged out to check the range of the kill that I just made. 1,091 meters. That tea, right? I'm going to go make a cup of tea while I'm out. I might as well. Sorry, guys. God, the room don't I feel warm. This room feels so much warmer than the rest of the house. Hey, Vigilante, this guy is juiced. More importantly, dude, best long-range hit of a survivor. I just got a kill at 1,091 meters. That's why we logged out, so I could check it. It was so far that the guy was crouched in the fuselage of a C-130 at the northeast airfield. But the plane wasn't rendered for me because I was so far away. So from our angle, it looked like he was crouched in the middle of the airfield, making no sense. But from his angle, he was in cover. So just got that's insane. Yeah, BP, it's because of the computer, yeah. But I never used to notice it in the old room because I had aircon. There's no aircon yet. I'm going to get it though, I think. That needs to be a short, you know, like... What's gone on here? Something's done frozen. I'll try again. Sorry, it just completely froze. I'll have to start from scratch and go back in. Dr. Bear, it wasn't that great of a shot. It was just a guy crouched, you know. And it was a great long-range shot. It was 1,100 meters away, you know, but it wasn't anything amazing to look at. PK, thank you for the 2 months. Cornelius, thank you for the 61. Springoin, thank you for the 19. Cheers for the support, guys. Jake's Roo, maybe, I don't know, but thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much, guys. Also, Vladislav, Barda, and Morte, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. It's free, and it just helps get the stream noticed, you know, which is all good. The keycard quest is something this server has done, Joel. There are like the keycard itself is a mod, like other people have used it, but there are different servers with different keycard quests, basically, as far as I know. Why am I carrying this junk? What is the matter with me? So I've got the stuff to do the NBC quest now. So I've on this server you can do an NBC loot as well. I would quite like to go and have a look, but the only thing is I don't actually have that many filters. I'd quite like some charcoal tabs.
Did you just get shot through and playing from over 1K away? Go to PC Specialist and use code TRMZ24 to replace the PC you rage smashed.
Yeah, that sounds like a legit advert. I like that. Thank you. That is a frustrating way for that dude to die. The fucker had tried shooting me already, though. I think he had it coming. I've got a space there. I'm trying to make space for it. I've got a space for it. Fucking Egypt. Right, that zombie could have a filter.
3 years or 4 Twitch babies.
Where the fuck did that bullet go? The helmet was working for him. Need to load this MK2 mag up. I don't think my aim was that bad there, Spook Dog. I actually, if you watch that back, my cursor was on the zombie. but the MK2 is not very accurate. Like, I'm pretty sure not my cursor, but my iron sights were on that zombie's head, but they don't go always where you want them to go, do they? The MK2 is pretty inaccurate. I miss a shitload of shots, by the way, I'd say, if I thought I'd missed. I don't think I missed there. I don't know if yellow's better than polar white. Well, I think so. The guy won't know he's been shot from that far away. No, he won't have a clue. Can you do this quest on normal servers like 0, Day 1 and Karma Crew? Some of them can, yeah. Or one of them, maybe, yeah. I really don't want to say what server I'm on, dude, but I only play on servers like that. So yeah, chances are one of them at least, maybe more, you know. Stop asking what server I'm on. You could always go and watch one of the videos where I've done the quest where I clearly say what the server is at the start of the video. Like the last one. Funny enough, in that one, it comes up in text telling you what server I'm playing on at the start of the video. And then people kept asking me in the YouTube comments what server it was. Sorry, I just don't want to say. It doesn't help me, you know. Have you played H1Z1? I played it when it was just Survive. I played it as a survival game. Never really played the Battle Royale. I didn't want to.
TRMZ left.
How many players would how many shots would it take to kill a player with a plate carrier if you shot them in the chest? I feel like it would take all 11 or maybe more. I think it would take the whole mag and the gun in the chamber, and even then you might be struggling. I don't know why, but the number 11 is seeming to ring a bell. It might be 11 shots with 22. Fucking hell. Fuck me dead. Slight issue there. You know that thing I just did where I put my cable underneath my the leg of my monitor. I got to the edge of the cable stretch there, and I couldn't track the wolf anymore. I couldn't go any further, and yeah, maybe that's not such a good plan after all. Getting so many fucking texts. You know, I'm getting text from my mortgage provider and text from my internet provider. Just send me a fucking email and piss off. Or text from where I got my mortgage from, like you're my best mate. Just fucking send me an email and do one. A lot of my customers don't have emails. JF, sounds like a plan. Chris P, thank you very much for the 3-year inning. Thank you very much. Jeffan, thank you very much. Not really over it, thank you too. I am a little bit worried about how much gas we've got. Sorry, how much filtration we've got in this. Like, I could do with some charcoal tablets, I think. It's a plumbing company and they're old as it's crazy. Well, blimey, I can relate. My mum has got email, but she doesn't know how to check it. Actually was a bit of a ball ache when I was setting up, because I use BT Internet, right? But my regular email address I had to use to set up my mum's internet when I was trying to get her a deal and she needed an email address, so I let her use mine. And then when I needed internet, I couldn't use my own fucking email address. I had to use a different one.
Trying to find that bloody unsub button.
But yeah, my mum. You're saying about being a plumber. My mum had a patio done, and the people that paid sent an invoice via email, and so they had to invoice me, and I paid it because she can't do either online banking and she doesn't have an email. Do you use HDR? I do now, yeah. I didn't on the first day, but I do use HDR, yeah. I don't really know what it is. How was your mum after the op? Yeah, she's good, Sydney, actually. I was talking to her briefly about it yesterday morning. Because she's had her gallbladder removed, before that she had no appetite because of like anything she ate was making her feel sick. The one problem she's got now, which is a really good problem, is that everything tastes amazing and she's getting no stomach issues. Speak of the devil and she'll give you a ring. Hang on a minute, I just need to take that call. It's my mum. Right, one sec, guys. Just going to... And I'm back. HDR basically makes the lights lighter and the darks darker. Yeah, it definitely does do that. The difference between, like, the contrast ratio is huge. I don't know what it looks like if you're using... I don't know if HDR is what you can do it on, like, normal tellies, but... I think if you were watching, like, TV, it would make it look unnatural, but for a game, it seems to really pop. It looks great. That's going to be fairly soon on my hit list. I need to get a telly and probably a soundbar. I haven't bothered yet because I don't have any living room furniture. There's no point buying a fancy telly and then I've got nothing to sit on and nothing to put the telly on, right? So I've ordered sofas and a TV cabinet and a like side table for a lamp and whatnot and so on. But it's not here yet, so I've got no living room at the moment, which is kind of annoying. So yeah, when I've got confirmation that it's on the way, I've got to get a telly and a soundbar ordered. You're 100% right, and it's more appropriate for gaming. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not very good with like gaming tech and HDR and all of that stuff. I kind of just stumble by with streaming, but I am pretty good with TVs. You know, I'd spent a long time working in electrical retail, and while we were selling like original plasmas and LCDs, and after that, and I used to sell CRTs as well and VHS recorders. But I'm still pretty okay with TV stuff and like setting screens up and making them look good and whatnot. You know, I've done that for a long time. Thick Daddy, I've not really looked at exploring doing that yet, dude. I'm not really fully moved in yet, but I may get back in touch with some of the people I used to play pool with and perhaps like start thinking about doing something like that again, maybe, but not really worrying about anything like that for now. I'm not really... I'm just kind of getting myself moved in and sorted. But yeah, I may catch up with some people that I used to knock about with. Yeah, I might do. Don't see why not. How close to 1 million quid you spent this year? Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Unless you factor in the mortgage, and even then, nowhere near. If you said that the mortgage was my money, I wouldn't be anywhere near. Not anywhere close. So no, nowhere near. Yeah, there is a police spawn down there, but I don't need the police stuff. I'm just checking the hospital. What I really want is one of two things: either another gas mask filter. Fuck me, those are missed shots. I missed those for sure. Gas mask filter or charcoal tablets, one or the other. As a single guy to christen your home, you have to rub one out in every room. Well, I'm not really concerning myself with that right now. Kenneth, I was married years and years ago. I've been divorced since 2015, I think it was. Have I used any of these? Are they all still disinfected? Yes, let's leave them there. Does this tea taste any better than the last? Not really. I forgot that the last cup of tea I made tasted a bit shit. And when I put the kettle on, I didn't change the water. Like usually, if your tea tastes bad, you should just take all the water out of the kettle and fill it back up. And that's usually that, you know. Like, but I was in a rush, so I just topped the water up in the kettle, and it still tastes terrible. I should have tipped the water out. I fucked that up. Yeah, about that, Cabby. Got divorced at 28, give or take. Yeah, something like that. No charcoal tabs. That sucks. Right, onwards to... oh, we could kill the medical zombies. They might have charcoal tabs, mightn't we? Mightn't they? That shot was on target, but it hit the fucking wood. There was another medical zombie over here somewhere. There's another two. Charcoal tabs, please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Fuckers. He's already done it. Why are they concerned? Why is he concerned about it? He's already done what? What are you talking about? Kenneth, I'm not. I've had better times, but I'm doing all right. I'm getting there. Oh, the MK's not accurate, but sometimes you know when you miss, you know, and some of those I'm missing. Corn dog, yeah, I did. I didn't watch the whole video, but I did see that bit somewhat sycophantically. But yeah, it was a very nice thing to do, you know, like, in his, hope Sour Sweet's okay. I know he's not been streaming so much lately. I wonder, why is he making videos on the second channel and not his first channel? I would like to ask him about that. Like, he's making edited videos, but I don't know if he's got a particular type of video that goes on the main channel, or maybe the second channel is where it's edited by someone other than him, perhaps? I don't know. There must be something. Nathan, thank you very much for the membership. Really, really appreciate it. Cheers for the new membership. Bruiser, thank you for the 61. His friend does the second channel. Ah, so that's why. It's videos that aren't edited by him. Ah, okay. That's a cool idea, you know. It's a good way to get extra content out. Liberty or Death, cheers for the 29. Nathan, thank you very much as well. Burwinning, thank you very much for gifting just the tip the sub. Cheers, Burwinning do. Thank you. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. His friend Luke edits them on the second channel. Yeah, he hasn't streamed for a little while. I hope he's all good. Smoke is mainly putting videos on his second channel. Well, I know a little bit more about Smokes. He has one that's like edited stuff, and then he has one that's more like unedited, like playthroughs. So Smoke doesn't seem to want to stream on YouTube. He wants to stream on Twitch, but he pushes his streams, or at least some of them, he pushes unedited to YouTube, which I've done in the past. Some of my best performing videos are just straight from Twitch streams, you know, which is crazy. there seems to be like a perfect storm for YouTube. Like if you get good retention and the video's 3 to 4 hours long, they do really well in the long term. I've got quite a few videos that are between 800 and maybe 800,000 and maybe 1.5 million views, and some of them are a bit more. And they're just 3 to 4 hour long unedited VODs. It's insane, but they get so good views. Yeah, Andy, yeah, I remember. I remember he talked about that when we were playing together once. Obviously, I'd completely forgotten about it, you know, but I used to give that sort of answer, you know, like tips for starting out and getting initial growth and stuff. I've answered that question quite a lot over the years. I'm sure I did for Sour Sweet as well. $5,300 watching. Jack, for me it says 5165, but it's a hell of a lot. And there's 2,400 on Twitch as well, so how many is that? That's like 7,500 people. That's a lot of people, isn't it? Like, it's almost like being like having, like, I don't know, it's hard to, like, I just don't really think about it, you know, but that's insane. 7,500 people watching a stream at the same time, and it's on DayZ. It's almost like you've done okay. That's fucking insane, isn't it? It's such a lot. Imagine 7,500 people in like a big event, sorry, a big auditorium watching a comedian or something. That's a lot of people. That's the marvel of the internet, right? Because next to fuck all anybody knows who the fuck I am, and glad about that, by the way. But like, how many things can you do where you get 7,500 people watching live, you know? It's just madness to think about, but gaming is good for that, you know. It's only kind of known within your own little niche, which is cool. There's only like 40k people playing DayZ. There were times back in the day where I had 500 people watching me and there was 1,900 people playing the game, which is scarier still if you think about it, you know, like I used to pull 500 to 600 viewers and there was 1,900, 1,800 people playing the game.
86. Have a great stream.
Which is, I remember being a bit worried at that time, you know, before DayZ went 1.0, in the barren years, in the sorry, not 1.0, in the 0.62 years, I was a little bit worried that DayZ might go under and might never get finished or whatever, but my fuck was it touch and go for a little while. Miss Mallards, thank you very much for the 86 months. I really, really appreciate it. Liberty or death, thank you. Cheers again. Miss Mallards, cheers for the 86 months. That's a long time. Yeah, it's none of 64,000 as a peak in the last 24 hours is a hell of a lot, right? And the 40,000 that are playing right now, that's probably only on PC. There's a lot on console as well. Back when I was talking about the barren years, that would be 18 to 1,900 on PC, but that's all there was. There was no console, you know, like that was... DayZ was on its arse back then. It's such a cool thing that it's grown. Muller's been getting 2k on YouTube, is he? That's very cool, Cool Hand. GG to him. I think the Fresh Spawn's got to 14,000 on Saturday, they were saying. That 14,000! That's insane, and fair play, they're lovely guys.
You will be over 1 mil subs on YouTube in a couple years, I hope. Playing at 4K. Letting your PC stretch its legs, I see.
Fenrir's Leash, thank you. I think it's going to take me 5 or 6 years to be honest, but I'd love you to be right, I really would. But we're only like trickling up on subs. But we are trickling up, but I'm only going up on subs at a rate of about 5,000 a month at the moment, sometimes less, sometimes more. But let's say it's 5,000 a month, you know, in a year you're going to go up 60,000 subs. That's going to take a long time, isn't it? You know, like what will hopefully happen though, one of the reasons for that is that I'm just not doing shorts and I don't really want to, but what I think will happen is hopefully one day there'll be a DayZ 2 and then there'll be a whole load of interest in it, and I'll snowball. Everybody else will as well, but I'll be able to. Let's say DayZ 2 comes out in, I don't know, 2027. I'm sure it won't. I'm sure it'll be later than that. But let's just say it did. I could end up gaining 300,000 or 400,000 subs that year. You know, possibly if I'm lucky, all being well. My channel might be dead by then. You just don't know, but hopefully not. You ever going to play DayZ? Well, I am playing DayZ right now. I'm heading towards the next place I need to go, right? I haven't got this, like, magic teleportation device.
Thank you for doing what you do. Can you do any capping for me?
Can I do a kneecapping for you? When she said it, I thought she said, can you do any capping? I was like, what's any capping? I can put a cap in someone's ass. I can try, but I don't know. If I kneecap them and they kill me, you owe me. Mark Gaming, thank you very much for the super chat. Keep up the great job. Hit that like. Yeah, thank you. Hit the like button. Good shout. You ever going to play DayZ Underground? Matt, I played it a couple of months back. I had a run on it a couple of months back. It was kind of fun. It's been wiped since then, so I'll be a new spawn. I might give it a go again at some point. Yeah, maybe. You've been watching me since the 0.57 patch. Yeah, that's your first time chatting, Blitz. Why have you never chatted before? Thanks for coming in, though, dude. If you've been lurking all that time, that's some fucking hard lurking, dude. Thank you.
It will be a sad day when TRMZ stop running.
Oh, it was all going so well.
Thanks for all entertainment, Paul. Really appreciate you. You are my North Star for doing boring computer work.
Daniel, dude, cheers for the super chat. Very, very kind. Hopefully the computer work's nearly done for the day, dude. Depends what time you're at. If you're in Canada land, then I'm guessing that it's not even halfway through. That sucks. Verified following since 2015. Holy shit, GG, you have been hardcore lurking. That's cool, dude. Thank you. Yeah, 0.57 was my least favourite patch in the history of the game. It was. It was the loot explosion patch with the bug that meant you couldn't die. Well, you could only die to bone stat, headshot. You would only die to a bullet that would insta-kill you to a headshot, and that's it. You could take like 10 AK rounds to the stomach, even if you weren't wearing a vest. But only if you had the bug, and you didn't know you had the bug until you didn't die. Officially fresh. Thank you very much for the resub or the remember. A dead Z down there. No, it's a fucking scarecrow. So the gas zone that I need to get to is just up ahead over here. I think I'm going to go to Severograd first, though. I don't really need anything. I'm hoping there might be some Lapua rounds at the gas zone on account of the fact that I've only got all of Lapua rounds left. But let's be honest. I got a kill at 1,091 metres, so even if I never shoot it again, we've done enough with that today. I'm going to use that for quite a while, you know, like later on or tomorrow when I miss a load of shots, I'm going to go, I may have missed those shots, but on Monday I got a kill at 1,091 metres, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going to roll that out for the rest of the year. I remember seeing an interview, I think it was with Frank Leboeuf, who used to be a French footballer. I think he played centre-back and he played for Chelsea, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember him being interviewed once and he was like, it doesn't matter how I do from now on, I won the World Cup, in a French accent. It was like, our team doesn't win next year, it doesn't matter, I won the World Cup, you know, like, and I'm going to use that line, but for the 1,091. Glenfiddich 12-year-old, what's the verdict? Alice, it's fine, there's nothing wrong with it, it's fine, but I think I'd rather get other whiskies for the kind of money that Glenfiddich costs. It's completely fine. Glenfiddich 12 is decent, it's good, but I'd probably personally look towards something like Arbalor or a whole host of other choices. But that's personal taste. Glenfiddich is fine. Glenfiddich is we had this conversation about 4 hours ago, but it's like one of the most common whiskies people try when they want something that's not Bell's or Jameson's or something. Glenlivet or Glenfiddich is like pretty much everyone's first proper single malt. Where's the gas zone then? The gas zone's meant to be down here. I can't see the gas. Oh, it's there, look. Oh, it's here, look. I was worried that might happen, and it fucking did. Oh, what's on the menu today? It's still going to do 75 hard liquid. Well, I'm effectively doing something similar to that. I'm not doing the reading, but I haven't had any alcohol since about Feb 26th. I've been doing the walking. I've been doing the outside exercise every day since March the 1st, I think. So I'm kind of doing something similar to what I did for 75 hard at the moment. Just want to see what's there. I might be able to go there with what I've got. Is it an underground area? It looks like it might be. It is. It's an underground area. I don't think I want to go. I want to try and get some charcoal tablets before I go. I'm pretty sure it's underground. Yeah, it looks like it. And then you go in through the warehouse. Are there NBCZs? I don't see any, no. There's Zeds there. Are they NBC? Oh, they are. Maybe we can... Yeah, maybe that's a good shout. The gas is now not fucking spawning again, though. Like, I may end up in the gas again. It's showing us the gas over there, but I bet the gas is over where those zombies are. You don't have a lot of space. I bet I end up in the gas as I come this way. Yep. So I just fired to bring it out of the gas, which kind of worked. It's not the end of the world. I know it's annoying that I'm going in the gas, but it actually won't kill me because I've got a pox injector and I've got my own blood, so I can afford to take a few risks. I don't know. I don't know how many more zombies there are. There look to be a couple, but... Fuck's sake, that's so annoying, that. Just see if the zombies appear. No zombies appeared. I'm going to go to Zaverograd, just see if I can get another filter or a charcoal tab or something like that. I think we ought to. Oh, that sucks, F and Agent. Sorry to hear about your brother. That really fucking sucks. Stuff like that makes you fucking sick.
Good to have you back. Hope all is well.
I'm glad to be back, dude. Thank you. Epic Titus. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's the car bunker and you need fuel for the generator and glow plug if you didn't already know. Is it? Oh, okay. Well, I don't have either of those. It's the Carl bunker, so I'm guessing down here is where the generator is. Then we'll have a look. I guess I probably didn't really want to know that, but to be honest, dude, you probably saved me some time. I normally try to avoid meta like that, but that makes sense. I should have checked this building, because this is where the generator is on Sakal, isn't it?
Due diligence done.
Vanquisher, cheers for the 12 months, dude. Yeah, there's the Sakal bunker. Come on. Check if a plug is in it. I suppose I should have done, really, shouldn't I? There could have been a generator. There could have been a plug in it. Just need that zombie to come a bit nearer so I can shoot it. There is another zombie, but that one I'll have to do for now. So I might end up getting sick here, but like I was saying before, I've got the meds to fix it if I do get sick. You can only stay inside the gas for about 40 seconds before you get sick. I must be getting close to that now. There's a glow plug in it. Mate, I'm out. I'm out of the gas here. I am sick as well. I'm going to use the blood bag first. The blood bag should cure me straight away, because if you do it quick enough, the blood bag should cure you. If not, I'll have to use the pox, which I don't really want to do. There we go, the blood bag's cured me. So what I'm thinking is, I might as well just stay here and put the gas on, put the suit on where I am now.
Yo, hello, Mr. Mans.
Yo, hello, yo, hello. Right, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it, thank you. Right, let's just get some more of this stuff. No idea what spawns in this. But I'm guessing we're going to find out. No, I don't need that. Definitely need that. Yeah, the police station dude said DMR as I was running away, didn't he? Don't even need a DMR, do I? But so what? We might as well go and have a look. Right, have I got the whole suit on? There may not be any fuel in this, but we'll soon find out. Got no fuel. So we've just put all those clothes on for absolutely nothing. We've got to go and get fuel. Why am I... Fuck's sake. Fucking gas has moved. The gas was not here and now it is. I just wanted to put the gas mask on because I do not want to get sick again. I don't want to get sick again and have to use the other one. Any action with this character? None at all. We just got a 1,091 meter kill, Indy. What the fuck are you talking about? We've had a bit of action. I killed 2 players at Severograd police station a few hours back. Yeah, Kappas were definitely needed there, Indy. Fuck me dead. Come on. Yeah, well, the poor dude doesn't. The poor dude reading it definitely doesn't know you're being sarcastic. Anyway, fair play. Yeah, it is hard to tell. Oh no, where's my? Oh shit! I'm getting that balaclava. I don't care if I have to use my other pox. Okay, it's not there. I don't know where my balaclava is. And I'm sick again. Okay, no pox injector for us. Was it in the wall? Ah, well, I'm going to have to leave it. I can get it later if it's in the wall. I didn't want to waste any time because I didn't want to get sick, which I've just got sick anyway. It was in the corner wall. Yeah, I actually tried to have a very quick look. I obviously missed it, but... Yeah, I was a bit worried I was going to get sick. And sure enough, I did anyway, but I was trying to avoid that, which I didn't. Typical. Right, so... There is a petrol station in Severograd. There's a gas station here, so I can fill up. I've got a canteen. We could probably do with another bottle or 2, but if we loot Severograd a little bit, we'll probably find some kind of container. If I'm lucky, I might find a jerry can, but I'm just trying to find it. If I get like a pet bottle or something, two bottles will probably do. So you can find pet bottles anywhere. I saw one in the back of a truck not that long ago. Gonna have to not play with any fire when we go back though. That could get me killed. I'm gonna have to be careful when we go back. It really could be a problem. I see your paid actors are out in force today. Ellie, if you're referring to the kill, if we go back to the stream, it actually makes sense. He was not prancing around in the middle of the airfield like an idiot. He was crouched inside a C-130 that was so far away it wasn't rendering for me. So when I took that shot, it looked like somebody that was a paid actor. I even said as much. But he was crouching around inside the fuselage of a plane. Trying to get petrol for a boat. Nope. There is a Sakal-style bunker just where we were, so it's got a spark plug in the generator, but it needs fuel, so I need fuel for the generator. Hi, Obsy Frey. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. There's a lot of places where you can get jerry cans around here as well. A lot of these kind of places can spawn jerry cans. NBC loots badly damaged boots, so we can fix those. Tire repair kits will fix the boots. Any medical nearby to replace the blood bag? Yes, we're going to go to that. Because I can potentially get some more charcoal tablets as well. So we're going to loot for bottles, pet bottles, and anything we can put water in, like a cooking pot. Or a jerry can. But we definitely got to go to the hospital, because we might get charcoal tablets and potentially another blood bag. The gun on the floor there. He could have a bottle. Maybe a jerry can at the train station. Could be. All of these places where I'm looking, particularly that little yellow garage we were just at, they can spawn jerry cans. There's quite a lot of industrial around here, so, like, I remember there's an old video on my channel where I'm looking around here, like, the quest for transport in DayZ. For a while it was my most popular video. Not sure how many views it's got now, but it got 600,000 views in the first year or so. And for a long time it was my most popular video. The quest for transport in DayZ or something like that it was called. And that one and the one where I did a little bit of base building on 0.63 experimental, both of those two were my most popular videos forever. But in that video I'm looking for stuff to get the car going around here. I remember that quite well. Like back then, always the cars needed pretty much everything. You had to go and find the tyres and find everything. It was a much bigger challenge just to get a car to drive. I think you can bury the NBC thing if you've got a shovel, yeah. There's actually some tents over there. Maybe we should go to that, because tents could have another canteen, couldn't they? Canteens tend to spawn in military areas. I think we're going to go back towards that for now. Have a quick look over there. How much do I pay for actors? Not enough for you. What's my favourite map? Chernarus. Hardy Hobo, thank you for the 45 months. Rick, thank you very much too. Jay Vixer, cheers for tuning in. Thanks for watching the YouTubes as well, dude. I'm quickly learning that the mod pay is not what was promised in the interview. I'll double what you're on right now, Coach there, don't worry. I didn't think so. Can I have double also? You can have triple, Pigster. Don't tell anyone else though, okay? Shh. It's all coming out of Redline's cut. Been quiet in here, hasn't it? He's gone to the Masters, isn't he? It's much quieter. I wondered why my stress levels were lower today. That's why, isn't it? I just realised. Josh, yeah, cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Yeah, first, this is a stream, obviously. It's live. Hello. So I've been on this character. I got this gear towards the end of yesterday's stream, and I've been on this character all day. We've only got like 3 kills on the dude. But I haven't mentioned this, at least for the last 5 minutes, but one of those 3 kills was at 1,091 metres. Sorry, I will stop saying that. I feel like there should maybe be like a 60-second short in there. Like a DayZ record, the longest shot ever made legitimately in DayZ. Some bollocks like that. I can see it now, gazillions of views. I should think I'll be getting invited to the Oscars, and like I'll get invited to various premieres and stuff after that video's released. Fuck me. We need to come back here again. That's insane, isn't it? Can I hit the stream? I'd like it to go in the stream. I didn't throw far enough. It is a heavy boy. There was another gun on the pallets, was there? Oh, bollocks. Well, I don't really need a gun, but I'm looking for a canteen, obviously, but you'd never find the guns here if you actually needed one, would you? You'd find nothing but canteens. It's another SV98. Holy shit. So this is the SV98 gold mine then. That's crazy, isn't it? It's good to know. Oh, fuck off. As if. Well, that's better. I'm going to put this one there as well, because, again, if I die, I can always come back, can't I? And then I've got guns. Nobody's watching the stream and knows where this is, obviously. I'll be able to get back and get them. To wet my trousers as well as my boots. Been running pretty hot, to be honest, so it might not be the end of the world. I'm going to dry my trousers out. I'm going to fix them as well. Oh, they're pristine. They look kind of damaged. I've seen nothing. You haven't, Lucian. Don't you forget it. Cool anime. Thank you very much for coming in. Coach said, don't worry, Russia 11 just put a password for server access. Erica, thank you for buying the merch. My hubs is hearing your opening music to your stream considered it the highlight of his day. Ah, well, thank you very much for buying the merch. I bet they're a present, right? Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much, and I hope your husband's good too. I think most of the people that I guess exclamation map can be done by people like Sloth Dad when people ask the map. That makes sense, doesn't it? I think that's what's happened there, isn't it? I think some people troll the exclamation map, expecting the map. I don't think Sloth Dad. Whack-a would do that kind of thing. Erica, thank you. Cool anime, thank you very much as well. Hardy Hobo before that, thank you. Right, I'm going to go to the medical. I'm sick of looking around here. I need to find some kind of container though. We'll loot on the way towards it. Alright, it was legit then, Sloth Deck. I figured you'd just know to check the title, to be honest, but... Creepstat 357, fucking hell. You've got a very slow typing. I don't think the bill got 6k viewers. What has happened lately? Like, it seems like the views on YouTube have gone up. What's happened with YouTube? Do you think the YouTube algorithm has changed slightly and they're pushing streams a little bit more than they used to or something? Maybe YouTube have changed their algorithm and they're taking streams a bit more seriously, maybe, or something, you know, like... And I don't normally get 5,500, but I'm normally on 3 to 4, aren't I? And maybe they promote 4K streamers more, maybe, but other DayZ streamers have been getting more views the last few days, so I feel like YouTube's algorithm has changed. Well, more the better, long may it continue, is all I say. If you're new to the channel today, thanks for coming in on YouTube. Don't forget to hit the like button, and more importantly, subscribe for more of this shit. There you go, that was a sales pitch, wasn't it? That's going to work. That's going to work. Like, the subs are going to flock in. Dylan Dalton, thank you for the follow on YouTube. There you go, look. We're going to eking our way to 1 million subs. Just another 440,000 to go or something like it. Shop the merch store. That's actually on my list of things to do.
Welcome back.
At some point, maybe
Here's
this
some more
week,
of that shit.
maybe, I'm actually going to set up fourth wall so that the merch shop shows on YouTube. I'll probably leave the Streamlabs merch site running as well for now, I think, probably. But if you have a shop with fourth wall, you can have it so that when people click on your channel, they can see that you're selling it. You know, like I'm sure you're going to sell more merch if people can see the merch, right? I think that's got to help because I'm not very good at advertising stuff, as you may have just heard when I did subscribe for more of this shit. I'm not particularly great at self promo. Hi Ocean, yeah, the 4K is pretty sweet. Thought Redline is CEO of merch. Yeah, he's been made redundant. I think. Well, I guess we could get probably won't get a bottle in here, but we could definitely get a gas can. We could get a jerry can, couldn't we? We could, but we haven't. So for those that aren't aware, I'm trying to find stuff to put fuel in because this server's got a modded bunker like Sakal's, and I've got a full NBC kit, which is actually really hard to get on this server. You have to struggle to get the NBC stuff. It doesn't spawn that commonly, you know, you have to really work for it. About time one of these spawned a gas can. Maybe this one will. Check the zombie in a minute. So yeah, I'm just looking for something to put fuel in because I've only got one canteen and that's probably not enough. There's a... I was going to call it a spark plug, but there's a all-spark... Fuck. Already in the generator, so we just need a couple of things of fuel and then I can go and do it. Charcoal tabs, that's good. What does the briefcase key do? Where's the scientist briefcase on this server? I guess I am asking for meta there. I don't mind because you can find it off the server's Discord, so I'm sure it'll be in there. So if somebody knows, I don't mind you telling me. It's fine because I'm not going to bother going on the Discord. You use it on the oil rig. Oh, okay.
I think all the new views are from the Are You From Wales content. Walala.
Ah, that would make sense. Yeah, it's the Welsh crowd. Daniel, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for that. Pac-Man, thank you very much for the merch purchasing. You bought the shaker. Cheers for buying the glass. Exclamation merch to look at the merch that's available. There you go. Look, that was a shill. I don't think I can carry any more EpiPens. Wouldn't be so bad if we did talk about this before, but another blood bag would be good too. I might regret doing this, but I'm just going to save a little bit of space. I don't suppose the charcoal tabs go in there, do they? No. Just going to put the charcoal that I've got in here because it gives me a bit more space that way. Head to Ratno, the west side of Severograd. Mark, I need to loot where I am now for now. Like the petrol station is in Severograd, so I really don't want to go to Ratno. That'd be too far. It's past the petrol station. I'm sure I'll find a pet bottle in the whole of Severograd, dude. I shouldn't need to go further than here. I guess it's Ratnoy, really, not Ratno, but... We're going to be into NVG territory soon, which will be cool. You know what's funny? A few weeks ago I started looking for a house in Wales and you started popping up on my YouTube. Well, there we go. The Welsh conspiracy theories grow ever stronger. He's moved to Wales. He keeps going on about Anglesey Island. Painkillers are not the thing. If you draw blood into a blood bag whilst poxed, yes, that's no good. So what you have to do, if you want the blood to be a cure for the pox illness, you need to make sure you've been outside the gas for, I think it's 15 minutes. So like if you've been inside the gas at all, it's in your system and it takes 15 minutes to clear through. So like I was just in that gas before. I'd want to be sure that it was more than 15 minutes ago before I drew my own blood. Otherwise it wouldn't cure me from the pox illness. And using blood as a cure only works if you do it quickly as well. So if you put your own blood in but you wait too long, it doesn't work. You have to be in the early stages of the illness for it to work. I really need to sort my inventory out. I have got too much junk.
Holy fuck!
The dude said that DMRs spawned there, right? Maybe, Do you know what? We may end up coming back for one of those SV98s because of the lack of bullets for this R700. How'd you cure the sickness when you eat with dirty hands? The guaranteed cure is tetracycline, dude. Oh, sorry, if you eat with dirty hands, I got that wrong. No, the guaranteed cure is charcoal tablets. Although vitamins can cure you, they're just not as guaranteed. So if you've got like 5 charcoal tablets, they will work. If you've got 5 vitamins, they might work. But yeah, if you've eaten with bloody hands, it's salmonella. You need charcoal tablets. Yeah, I never have a full inventory normally, Darkside. This is a one-offed. Stingray, thank you very much for buying the merch. Look at that. It's all coming in droves now. I've got Erica to thank for it, right? Let's talk about the merch. People know it's there. Cheers for the support, Stingray. Thank you for buying the t-shirt. Yeah, I've got it in mind to get fourth wall set up. And I'll use some of the stuff that I've already got now in the merch site and then set them up. But I need to try and get a few things set up. I'd like to get a few things like made. I'd like some kind of Fuck Me Dead t-shirt. I'd like something that calls back to Crazy Chris, like a philanthropist t-shirt. He's a philanthropist, get him, or something like that, you know, like I'd like some stuff like there's plenty of stuff in the channel that we could use, right? I'd like to do some shit like that. I actually also have it in mind to set up some alerts for like tips, like I'm not going to do it at set amounts, but I'm going to change how it is now because it's been like decent and holy fuck forever. So I might make it so that if you tip $10 or more, it plays I fuck your potato. And if you tip $20 or more, it plays something from Crazy Chris or something like that. You know, I might do that. It won't really encourage a great deal more tipping because like it will never change. It will always be that, you know. But nonetheless, I think it would be kind of a cool thing to do. My tip alerts have been the same for years. I'm never getting rid of the it's time to start running, ever. But the other bits, I think it's time for a bit of a refresh. Love you bye bumper stickers. I think there are stickers that say love you bye now, I think. Is there a gun there? Nope. There are stickers that say some stuff anyway, but I don't know what they are. That's a job for maybe next week or something, I don't know. But I would like to do that. I've been talking about that for a while, but now I'm single and definitely not ready to mingle. I've probably got a little bit more time to try and do things like that. Use specific amounts of each variation. Yeah, wasted. That's what you do if you want to. Like, you can make like I don't know, like $6.66 equate to something, and then $8 is this, and so on. That does work, but I'm not sure if I can be asked with all of that. Single, yeah. I've only been talking about it on stream, but I've moved out into my own house. I'm on my own. Not going to talk about the ins and outs of it, so if you're just hearing it for the first time, I moved out. It was my choice to move out, but I don't want to talk about the specifics of my relationship with my ex, because if I'm honest, whilst it was my choice, I still love her, and I'm not going to say anything bad or even anything not bad about it, because I don't want to. You find a pet, you've kind of got to eat it. It's just like the law. So I'm living in a house that I bought myself. So I'm living on my own. Yeah, I really don't want to dwell on this too long, but where people have been saying, how are you, and I've been saying not great for ages, I've been effectively getting ready to move out for like 2 months before it happened last week, so it's been horrible for both of us. My choice, but yeah, I wish things were different. I wonder if there's any loot still in the PD.
Oh, the 12 hours stream. Smile.
I'm off to the pub at 8 if you fancy a beer. I'm still streaming, dude. I'll be streaming until about 11ish, just after. 6 o'clock now. Oh, Han, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Dr. Pez, a 12-hour stream, yeah. That's where we killed those 2 dudes before. I'm not going to talk, Arian, about anything about me or the ex-missus, I should say, and the dog. I'm not really wanting to go over all of that stuff for now, dude. You think I'm moving gravy in, do you? I think you're moving gravy in to make the snacks. Pretty sure this is where the dude shot me from the other day. I think he was in here. Possibly here. Cheers, Welshie. Thank you. I do. You're right. I don't have to keep saying Danny, but if I see a message, I sometimes reply to it, because when I tell one person, I'm not just telling one person. Other people are hearing it too. Yes, it is a bit repetitive, but it gets that message out. It gradually diminishes the question a little bit, which is better than ignoring it, and then the question snowballing and reading it more. Like I'd rather answer it once every now and then, because it probably reduces the amount of times I read it, which is good. It doesn't bother me, but it's kind of good to communicate things, you know? Off. Still got it. Yes, third time's a charm. Beautiful. Just want to check these sheds. I'm running out of patience looting for this jerry can. I think you're probably right. Ratnoy might be a better place to find a bottle, maybe. I don't know, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to be pissing around. But one thing of fuel is not enough. It might be quicker to go and put one thing of fuel in and then run back. It might be quicker to do that. Turd, thank you for buying the merch. I'm a fighting man's. Cheers for buying the mug. Guankle, Mayak, Dr. Pez, thank you as well. Stone Mine, thank you for the gifted sub to Mad John. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. What am I missing to do the quest? The one I'm trying to do now, and I don't really need the loot. I just want to do it, you know. I'm just needing fuel. I've got one canteen, but I don't think one canteen is going to be enough. I feel like maybe 2 or 3, probably 3, but on this server there's a Sakal style bunker. There's a jerry can in it. Sorry, there's a jerry can in it. There's an allspark in it. A glow plug. But I need more fuel than I've got. Like, I've got one canteen. I think if I don't find anything in a sec. Not one of these zombies has had a filter on them. But yeah, if I don't find another thing or a jerry can or whatever, I'm just going to make a couple of trips and I'll do it with the one canteen I've got. I think running backwards and forwards would be less tedious than looting for something that's so tedious when I'm this geared. How's the view as a train station area? Yeah, that's a good shout. Somebody did mention that already. Yeah, we ought to go there.
Much longer than that. Much love from New Zealand. Keep on running. TRMZ
yeah.
Love. TRMZ Love. TRMZ Love. TRMZ Love. TRMZ Love.
Oh, so many emotes.
TRMZ Love. TRMZ Love.
Fuck me dead, Robot Lady. I wish Raptor, not Raptor, hello Raptor, thank you for the resub. I wish Robot Lady could fucking read the emotes. It's so annoying. Cheers for the resub, Raptor. Thank you. Maybe just use 2 or 3 next time. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. There is a car. There is a car at the petrol station. Yeah, good shout. There could be a jerry can in that. You never know. It's a sedan, isn't it? I'll go and check the car, and then I'm going to fill up the bottle I've got, and then we'll go check the train station. Fuck me. Oh my god. Well, that puts paid to that. He's going to kill me. Yeah. Man, that sucks. That was quite a big gun, wasn't it? So we've got some hidden guns we can come back and get. Behind the police station, there's a Tundra. And, okay, I'm going to go for a piss. This is probably a good time for me to put my dinner on, actually. That sucks. So we won't be doing the Sakal style quest. I'm going to leave it on the You Are Dead. I'm just going to go and put the dinner on. It's a microwave meal. It's going to take me 6 minutes, and then we'll spawn back in. But when I killed those guys at the police station, I hid a Tundra and an AK-74, and we also hid those 2 SV-98s, so we can get geared relatively quickly, but man, that sucks as a way to go. Cheers for the support, guys. Stone Martian, I think it is. I was saying Martin, but yeah. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. The meal I've done takes 6 minutes. It's in the microwave for 4 minutes still, so I might as well spawn in and just start for a couple of minutes. Man, that sucks. It's such an awful way to go. It happens so often in DayZ, but when you just get gunned down, and you don't even see who does it. And I had MVGs, and now it's fucking night time as well, which is even more annoying, you know? Like, assuming the dude didn't have night vision. This is the rock spawn. We're in Cherno. Like, if the guy didn't have night vision, we would have had a much easier time getting the kill there, because we'd have had MVGs and they wouldn't have had, you know? But it was just still night time, just still daytime. He was running like a headless horse. Matt, I'd just gone under a fence, dude. You can't see through a wall no matter how observant you are, but I'm streaming, right? I'm reading 2 different chats. Like, I'm not looking at the game the whole time, always. That's always going to be the way. But anyone could have died like that. You go under a wall and there's a guy the other side of it. There's just very little you can do. He was probably coming the other way, coming from the west side, coming across, and we just bumped into each other, and he didn't come under a wall, so he saw me, you know? Shit happens. Jason, just skip them. When it gives you the option to skip, just skip them. I think the streamer still gets the revenue that way. May you have some gamma. You've got the gamma. This is just how it looks. Do you think you'll start meal prepping fish? I don't really know. I've had no time. I've barely been shopping, you know. Like, it's 4 evening meals, assuming I do my regular schedule. So Monday evening, Tuesday evening, Wednesday and Thursday, right? They're the evenings that I tend to eat. The fuck is going on? They're the evenings that I tend to eat while streaming, so I haven't really thought about it in any great deal. I don't really know what I'm going to do, is the honest answer. I don't know. I don't know what kind of desync I'm getting now and why, but we'll be on code in a minute and then it won't matter. Like, I don't know, like I can have a couple of packet curries that are just microwavable. They're not amazing, but like a microwavable curry from, say, Sainsbury's is like 500... This is no good either. It's like 400 or 500 calories, you know. Like, it's not the end of the world. I see a zombie there. Oh, I saw a zombie. Oh, we'll just go to here and we'll do it there. But like, I'm eating stuff that I'm like for lunch today while I'm streaming. I still just put it in the oven. I had 2 chicken breasts with a little bit of melted cheese on the top and some cherry tomatoes, right? So I don't think I'm eating particularly badly. But if I have a microwave meal here and there while I try and work out what I'm doing, I just need it to be fairly straightforward. I don't really know. Like, I've got so much to do at the moment. This morning I got up at 7 AM. I did go for a walk like I normally do, so I had my walk. And then I'm doing stuff around the house. I've only just moved in, you know. I'm not quite in the position to be meal prepping. I'm still putting stuff up and unboxing stuff. And like yesterday or the day before I finally did the last kid's bed. Yesterday I got the kids' beds all dressed up and ready for when they come next. And like every day I'm doing jobs, you know. I'm not really quite in the planned enough to be meal prepping stage. Grilled cherry tomatoes are raw. Tempest. Today I had them just cold out the fridge. But normally when I do it, I grill them. I just had them. I obviously cooked the chicken, but I didn't grill the tomatoes. Right, I'll be back in a sec. The beep has just beeped.
It's time to start running!
I got killed on the geared character there. I'm currently suiciding to get a spawn to go back and get some of the guns I've hidden. Right, unfortunately I've got to eat this with a fork, which is going to make it somewhat tricky to play the game, so we'll see how this goes. Where are we here? I think we're close to the Solnichi factory. Oh no. Oh no, we are. I was right. Fucking hell. We're exactly where I thought we were. This spawn will do. I think that was quite an impressive spot. We get that chicken. I had fucking NVG. Didn't even see the fucking chicken. I want to use my NVGs, man. I was looking forward to it. Did you move close to the cliff? Smiling, I'm not going to talk about where I live in any way. Not because of you, dude. I'm not worried about you, but I don't want to talk about anything geographically, anything related or give any hints. I'm sorry, but there's too much risk for me with certain people. Num num num. So it's only like a microwavable paella, but it tastes pretty decent. There's some whacking great fucking prawns in it, that big shrimps. How much time left for the stream? Well, it's meant to be a 12 hour. There's 7 hours and 20 minutes, so just under 5 hours. Do I still live on Earth? I can neither confirm nor deny. You can get healthier options, Tiber, but there are quite a lot of other things in like microwave meals. A lot of them are very, very processed. But there are different levels to this thing, and I've got to be honest, dude. If the extent of my healthiness is 3 microwavable meals per week or something like that, living a healthier than average life, right? Now, I'm overweight and unhealthy right now, but I've lost 16 pounds since March the 1st. I'm walking every day. I'm eating really healthily. I'm going in the right direction. I'm having like plenty of fruit and veg, and I'm eating nuts every day and all sorts. So honestly, like the amount of people that get all uppity about stuff, but in reality, like if the most unhealthy thing you've eaten in a week is a microwavable meal, you're doing all right. For breakfast today, I had two medjool dates and a handful of nuts, like assorted nuts. For lunch, I had 2 chicken breasts with a little bit of cheese and some cherry tomatoes. I also had a banana in between. You know, I think I had an apple this morning as well. You know, like I'm doing okay. I think overall my eating is relatively healthy. Really struggling with it, because eating with a fork, the mic is right in my way. Lithuanian, no, it's not true. Cheers, Frank. Yeah, doing all right. Hope all is well, dude. Thanks for coming in. Psychedelic. I need to. I'm just going to eat 3 meals a day, dude. I'm not really like. I'm not going to eat all of my calories when my metabolism's highest around the time I walk. Today I walked from 7:45 until 9 o'clock. You know. I'm not going to eat at 10 a.m. and then that's it. I'd just rather eat a bit of breakfast, a bit of lunch, and a bit of dinner. That'll do. But yeah, eating really late is not a great idea. That much is definitely the case, right? Like eating before you go to bed and then sleeping on it is not smart. Chicken up. Anything happened since the gas zone? Yeah, I died. That's the main thing that's happened, unfortunately. I'm a new spawn. Everyone on the internet is a nutrition, health or financial expert. I'm just a poopologist, but I know all the shitty details. Oh dear. Most people are in it. We all know what to do, don't we? You know, like I don't mean you here, Psychedelic. I'm talking in general, by the way, so don't take this personally. But everyone's an expert. But in reality, they don't practice what they preach more often than not. You know, I'm definitely... but I tend to say, you know, like if I'm talking about health, I try to add the caveat on that I'm a bit of a fat bastard and I need to lose a bit of weight. You know, knowing what to do and doing it are very different things, aren't they? Anyone drink warm water before bed? I've heard it's very good for you. Really, warm water tastes like piss. Hey Bowie, you're right, dude. Gotta stop, I'm not eating this. I had one forkful. Does anyone else hate the health industry because it's so secretive? Quack Attack, I think most of the health industry is just to make money. Like you say, it's secretive, but it's really not that complex. Like, it's really not that complex to be relatively healthy. And there's lots of people doing stuff in the UK, depends where you're from, but like Michael Mosley, who sadly died last year, was Dr. Michael Mosley. He was a nutritionist, and he died because of he went on a walk in the sun and took the wrong route and didn't have any water with him, and he died of like heat exhaustion. Very, very sad. He was in his 60s, but he went on a walk and went the wrong way and didn't make it out, which is incredibly sad. But he's done a lot of books around diet and how to eat healthily and whatnot, and it's all free and it's all available and it's all very good advice, you know, like. And there's those two brothers that are doctors, Xander and something else, that are doing quite a lot. There's a lot of free stuff out there for health, but the general consensus seems to be eat more fresh foods, try to avoid a lot of processed stuff, and move around more, and burn more calories and eat less calories, and you'll probably be doing pretty well compared to most, you know. So I can actually I can drink that drink despite the bloody hands. I just can't eat the food. There's always about 8 different diets that key to weight loss. Well, I've lost weight and put on weight over the years plenty of times. The reality is, the best thing to do is to just cut out a few things and move more. You don't need to do anything fancy with diet. Dedicate an hour to going out for a walk. And everyone says they haven't got an hour, but then their phone usage is 3 hours a day or something. You know, find an hour to go out for a walk and just go out for a brisk walk, and then cut your calories down a little bit. The brisk walk will burn 300 or 400 calories, chances are. And go out for a brisk walk. So if you're burning 300 calories more, let's say, and then you cut out 300 calories a day, you're net 600 calories different than you were. You're going to lose a bit of weight. That'll do it. Really, no more complicated than that. The trick is to stick into it, and people like diets because they can put some effort in for a week and instantly see a difference, and it makes them feel great. You know, you get that buzz. But if you just apply it a bit more long term and you don't weigh yourself for a while, you know, start being healthy. Weigh yourself, start being healthy, but then don't weigh yourself for a couple of weeks. You know, and then you'll feel a lot better, you'll look a lot better, and you'll start noticing the difference too. Starting into my human nutrition course, are you, Fred? Barony. My time's pretty short, isn't it? Where were the press vests that we saw? We saw press vests at Severograd. Whereabouts were they? I could do with finding one of them. Fairly early in Severograd, I saw 2 press vests, and I cannot for the life of me remember where they were. Hi, Joe. Visa, you can have chat consolidated. There's a few different things that does it. It's kind of crap though, dude. I prefer to have 2 separate chats. Oh, your resub's there. I can see it. 99 months. 909 dash red balloons or whatever. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very, very much. It won't make a noise unless you do... The resub doesn't make a noise unless you type a message in. There's no resub alert anymore. I haven't had one since YouTube streaming started. 92 Raiden, thank you for the resub as well. Daniel, you're right, but if you just eat healthily, you'll gradually gain shape too. But if you're trying to go from, I don't know, let's just pick a number. Say you're trying to go from 300 pounds to 220 pounds or something like that. Let's say that's your goal. You're not going to do it as quickly, and you'll make initial gains, but you're going to hit a wall. You'll make more gains if you move a bit more too, won't you? Yeah, thank you, Joe. Yeah, going all right. If you could start a vanilla life with one item of your choice, no guns, what would you pick? Probably a knife. I don't think you should spawn with a knife, but the knife would be the most... Maybe I might pick something that's a bit harder to find that you... Like a leather sewing tools. I'm just going to get the rest of this food eaten. What do you drink on a daily basis? Cool. Mostly tea, coffee and water. I probably drink more water than anything else, but that's all I... Tea, coffee and water. There we go. I'm just going to quickly ditch the plate in the kitchen. How we can actually play the game. That's one thing about eating anything that requires a fork. It's a real fucking... Farmer Mike, GG, lost £90 by cutting out processed food. HFCs, I don't know what HFCSs are, and exercising. What's HFCSs? Wow, I got to keep that. We got that from the cereal box. That's a rarity. You don't get that very often. We got the thing from the cereal box. That is cool. Hydrofluorocarbons. I still don't know what that is. HFC. High fructose corn syrup. Ah, okay. We don't have so much of that in the UK. Like, high fructose corn syrup is used as a sugar substitute in a lot of foods in America land, right? They tend to use sugar in the UK, so you'd still need to avoid sugar. But I think HFC, then, high fructose corn syrup, it gets used in America land a lot because it's a lot easier to make where you've got lots and lots of fields of corn, whereas here we've got lots of sugar. So, like, I think HFCS, as it is, high fructose corn syrup, I think they even have it in, like, Coke and stuff like that. We don't... They put sugar in our Coke. Which, Coke, I'm not saying it's good for you, but it does taste different because it's got sugar in it, not that corn syrup stuff. I think we're just going to go. We've got hidden stuff further away, so we might as well start trying to make our way towards Severograd. I might just quickly check Gvozdeno, not Gvozdeno, Gorka PD maybe. I don't know if I should. Probably doesn't make sense to do that actually. We should probably just get a move on. The only challenge will come if we bump into any wolves. We'll be fucked, which is the same scenario as we had on the last character. I was trying to go from Berezino to Grishino to get back to my dead body. Well, I don't need to do that. There's not as much of a rush, but wolves could be a ball ache. You all don't have sugar. We grow quite a lot of sugar beet here, Vilpom. I don't know whether our sugar comes from cane or whatever, but there's a sugar factory in Bury St Edmunds, so we definitely have sugar in Suffolk, dude. There's a sugar factory in Bury St Edmunds. Ish, dude, cheers for the 89 months. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, sugar beet. There's a lot of sugar beet grown around here. You're forever seeing piles of it in the, like coming up, well, around winter normally. You see, I think they harvest it, and there must be a reason why they then pile it up in the field and then leave it. It must be something to do with how it's used, but sugar beet seems to get pulled up and then left in great big piles on the field forever. My youngest always used to call sugar beast wildebeest for some reason. She just used to like, Daddy, look, there's a field of wildebeest. I'm like, what? The first time anyway, then I knew what she meant. She was young, she was like 3. They have a schedule when to deliver to the factory their harvest when the field can be accessed, I guess, yeah. Ish is editing, oh lovely. You're right, Ish, dude. Plastic Coke is sugar in the UK, not corn syrup. I don't know what plastic Coke is, but we don't have corn syrup in any of the Coke in the UK, far as I know. It's all got sugar in. I presume we're talking about what type of bottle it comes in. I think they should ban those bottles and go back to the big cans. Like the 500ml cans were cool, you know, like a big can of beer. If you had a 500ml can of Coke back in the day, you felt special, you know. They were much more special than the bottles. Go back to the 500ml cans, and they can be recycled properly. And you don't have to have that stupid fucking bottle that they have. The bottle top. The bottle top from hell. Oh, it's all good, Dan. Sean, thank you for the follow. Gottos, thank you very much for the 33. Oh, there is some sweeteners in it, Tacky. Yeah, there is a bit of sweetener in it as well, because I think a previous government introduced a sugar tax. So I think there's a bit of sweetener in some of them to try and bring the overall sugar down. Yeah, that's true. But there's no corn syrup in it. I've no idea what's in Coke, though. I'm not like a nutrition expert. I know it's not corn syrup, though. I don't know if there's any sweeteners in it or not. I've no idea. I don't think much can spawn here, but I'm just going to check that picnic table. Ori, exclamation
Where
PC.
Can I get a good PC?
Exclamation PC. Have a look at what PC specialists do to avoid disappointment. Use the code TRMZ24 as well, obviously. Hi, Gorf. Yeah, it seems to be working today. Someone's blowing the petrol station. I did mention you earlier. Thank you. Yeah, I have. So yesterday I did do the driver, and then I remembered your message, and I changed things last night when I messaged you. I changed it then. So
Happy Monday.
Yeah, today I've not done any drivers, and so far so good. It hasn't done it, so that might be the thing, dude. That might be it. Carrie, I'm not reading that out. Yeah, that makes sense. The Southpaw, thank you very much for the support. Happy Monday, dude. Hope all is well. We've got a bit further to go. That's why I've not got to the hunting stand yet. Sorry, it's a feed shack anyway, but that's only a Polana there. I've got a really vivid memory of that town. When I first started playing the game, I was playing with a group, including Blackhawk, who occasionally still comes into the stream, but it was Blackhawk, Scan, and another dude. I can't remember the other dude's name. He didn't play in our little group very long, but we were playing together in Polana, and we all came up to these trees to log out, and we were going to carry on it. I don't know, we were playing on Friday night, and we agreed we'd carry on the next Friday night, or something like that, right? And in between, on one lunch hour, I was gearing up, like I was running down to the town, looting a couple of houses, getting petrified that I was going to die, and I didn't know where I was. I didn't know how to get back to Polana, so if I died, I wouldn't be able to team up with them on the Friday next week. So I'd run down to the town, check a couple of houses, and then run back up to the hill and then log out and then try again in a few hours' time. Like, I was so fucking afraid of the game, or more afraid of dying and not being able to meet up with the people I was playing with, that I was doing that. That's how sad is that? Oh, you forgot to use the code viral. That sucks, dude. Max, yeah, so far so good. Yeah, they're doing all right. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with everything so far. Yeah, thank you. A little swig of me tea. So we just need to get to Severograd fairly quickly. I don't know if anyone said, I cannot remember where the press vests were. I think they were between the quarry and the hospital. In a few of the, like, 4-storey apartments and stuff. 2-storey, 3-storey apartments I went in. Dimaxful, now I died in Severograd. I won't be able to get any loot from my body. The guy that killed me was like standing on me. But I stashed a few guns, so I should be able to get an SV98, maybe better. Near the row of garages, corner house. Louis, yeah, thank you. I'll have a look. We definitely need to get one of those. Josephius, microplastics in my nuts. Alright. You've been trying to shake them out vigorously, haven't you? I can tell. Louis, stick around until I get to the garages, then you can guide me, right? So we might as well quickly check these tents, and then we're going to go on towards not tent, what am I talking about? We're going to go on towards Wolf fucking Central. Kind of worried there's no zomboys. There was a dead zombie just the other side of the dead dude. Then we'll carry on. Blah blah. I got killed in Severograd in kind of on. I don't know if it's the exclamation last kill or not. I would hope it is, because there's no point updating the last kill for suicide. So I would imagine it would be on the last kill dude, the last kill command. Sorry, exclamation last death, because it wasn't a kill, I died. Exclamation last death, all one word. Cheers, alt control dude, thank you. Yeah, that should be it, assuming it's the same one. Not a great deal I could do. I went under a wall, and as I was standing up the other side, I got blatted. Hi Brandon, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Right, we'll loot a couple of houses. I don't want to loot many, but there's actually no point looting any houses, actually, really. There really is no point. I could maybe go to the well at Upper Dubrovka, but the sooner we get to Severograd, which is not that far from here, really. It's maybe 10 minutes, maybe about 8. And we might as well just go for it. I don't think there's no point looting. We'll go and get the SV98s. There was 2 SV98s, both with mags. And then nearer to the police station, there was an AK-74 with a mag and a Tundra with a mag with 5 bullets. I'm on the trendy thing of all flavoured sparkling water myself. Or carbonated drinks, they'll rot your bones, you know. That is actually a thing, isn't it? One of the 2 fat ladies, which other people might not know, I can't remember which one, I think it was the 2 fat ladies. She got really big problems with her bones, and it was because of all the tonic water she was drinking and the carbonation in it, or something like that. I think I vaguely remember that story, but if you drink, there's nothing. I'm not being serious, by the way. A few frizzy waters is not that bad, But if you drank shitloads, the carbonation can actually be bad for your bones. But like I was saying earlier, you know, like if you're eating and drinking healthy and you're having a couple of fizzy waters a day, I think you're well ahead of the curve. I don't think it was quinine. No, quinine's actually beneficial to you in some ways. And you'll have to Google it. It was something to do with fizzy water. Maybe she was giving up alcohol or something. I forget, but... Hi Terry, how you doing? Hope you're good. Washing up, eh? That sucks. Slayer, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Actually, the well's over here, isn't it? We ought to go to the well. Stop eating for now. We'll just drink up at the well again, and then we'll be good to just run. I might as well check to see if the convoy's there on the route, on the way, mightn't I? Clarissa, okay. Did she explain it all? Sorry. I used to really fancy Melissa Joan Hart. Was she in Clarissa Explains It All? Did I just make that show up? I think she was in that. She was in that before she was in that witch one. But I hasten to add that Clarissa Joan Hart, I think, is older than me. So it's not making me sound weird. When that show was on, I was a young dude. Yeah, she was in Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but before that, I think she was in a show called Clarissa something. There is someone older than you. There's definitely some people shorter than me. I used to really fancy her. Which was the only reason why. I think it was on Nickelodeon, where we had Sky at the time. Alicia Silverstone, yeah, in the days of the Aerosmith videos, she was in one of them with Liv Tyler. A couple of them, actually. Ash, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I've enjoyed today. It's a shame that we died on the gear, dude, but we lived for like 7 hours with him. You know, that was pretty good. You need a stepping stool. Flob, no. I'm 6 foot. I'm not sure. I'm not tall. I'm 6 foot. Bob on. But I was getting ageism jokes from... I was getting ageism jokes from the shortest person on Twitch, that's all, so I mentioned height. At least we're relatively close to the town. Who's the shortest person on Twitch? Joito. Everybody knows that. I'm 6'3" with Tom Cruise shoes on. RJ Nick, thank you for the 34 months, dude. This house is too small, they're not going to come in, are they? None of these are brilliant houses for shutting zombies in. Sorry, shutting wolves in. Well, that one nearly came in, though. This is a good house. That one of them will come into this house. A shotgun. Yes, come in. Not that way. Do I get two in there? I think one of the others came out with me, the fucker. Ah, bollocks. I think one came out. Now I can kill them. You only need to kill 3 and then they'll run away, right? So if I've killed one with a melee weapon, I can shoot the others as long as I don't miss. This isn't a mod, Josephus, it's a vanilla feature that I've just turned on again. Oh, I did shut another one in. Bollocks. That should be enough to fuck them off. Oh, for fuck's sake, piss off. The hoe is so shit. Movement behind the bush. Oh, I don't know what I could do about that, really. Where were you before? Well, that went okay, actually, all being said. That could have gone much worse. I had nothing when I got here. I found the hoe, I got the shotgun and 2... Well, I already had the 2 shells, so... Managed to kill the pack of wolves. That's okay. Well, I killed 3 and then the others ran away. That'll do. Oi, oi! Cheers, Seabass. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Riley, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thanks very much, dude. That's about right. Alt control. Yeah, an hour ago I was geared to the teeth, and now I'm struggling to kill wolves because I've only got 2 shotgun shells and I need to kill 3 wolves. Drink and refill the water bottle. I'd already drank at the well with my hands until the stomach was full custom bike. I'm kind of covered. I'm okay. I don't need any more water for now. We're good for ages. Do you genuinely enjoy playing this, or do you just play for donations? It's just a donation shoe, yeah. What a fucking loaded question. I can actually play DayZ for a living without any donations, just so you know. So I don't feel I rely on donations, although I'm grateful for any. But no, DayZ's my favourite game. I was playing DayZ before I had a YouTube channel, right? I started my YouTube channel in 2014, in July, but I've been playing DayZ since January of 2014, so my love for DayZ came before my stream did. I didn't stream DayZ for well more than a year after playing it, right? But I am a full-time streamer, you know, it's what I do for a job, you know, I am a full-time creator, so I wouldn't play it 5 days a week if it wasn't my job, would I? I really don't like the hoe. Well, this is kind of unlucky that the zombies are here, but the loot is not. This is where the convoy spawn can be. That's what I'm meaning. They don't always howl, sir. No, it's kind of frustrating, but sometimes you don't. Sometimes you hear howls miles and miles away, and then you don't hear any more, and then they're eating you. You know, it does happen. It's annoying. Oh, I didn't get the vest. I meant to, and maybe I ruined it with the hoe. I'm pretty sure I dragged it correctly. Maybe I ruined it with the hoe, but I'm not going back. I don't need it that badly. I've got a little bag. I've got fuck all loot. We'll just make do and go. We're really not very far from Severograd now. There's a few tents up ahead, and just the other side of the tents is Severograd. I think 127 might have an item drag burr winning. Yeah, maybe that. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Well, it's annoying if there's a bug, but I'm not that bothered about missing out on the vest. It's got no ballistics or anything, you know. It won't help me if I get shot. What's the deal with the low brightness hood again? Mars, I'm using an OLED monitor, so you can turn the hood brightness down in the game menu. It's just to make it less vivid, so that it's less likely to burn in on my screen, right? So you can reduce the hood brightness in the game menu. I've got it not quite on the lowest. From a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you hate the rain? It depends how often it's happened. Today it's not rained that badly, but if I'm on Livonia Official, I hate the rain 10 out of 10. The rain sounds great and everything, but my fuck is it annoying when it's happening all the time. I might not check these tents. Maybe I should, because there is the chance of some Mosin rounds, and there's an SV90 waiting for us in the stream. Oh, that's good. But I was just thinking maybe we'll check the zombies in case one's got a plate carrier on, perhaps. The rain... Oh, there's a dude there. Oh, fuck. We best go running around. There was a guy on top of one of the cars. I think it might have been a Humvee. Vinyl, you can potentially get burning on an OLED monitor. Yeah, that's one of the things that's kind of funny about technology, is that the very best way to give you the best picture quality isn't always the best way in terms of longevity, right? So OLEDs can screen burn. They've got a lot of tech in place now to try and help prevent it, but it can still happen. And bright white logos that pretty much never move is exactly the sort of thing that will screen burn. So I've been turning them off here and there like that. I've been turning them off here and there just for a short while. Like, yesterday was my first stream with it, but mostly they're on and they're turned down a bit, and that'll do. What's a coloured ribbon screensaver? There's like pixel cleaning thing that the monitor has, so that it like turns off for 6 minutes, and it does something called pixel cleaning, which is it's to do with the charge that it sends to each pixel, and it sort of measures it all and adjusts itself, and it's meant to help with potential screen burn. Toasted Towley, it's linked in the video description of all the videos, and it's free. I think it's on YouTube. I think you can download it. Yeah, the links are in the video description of all the YouTube videos and this stream as well, I think. Madness, yeah, it's a hell of a game. There's not anything else quite like it, I don't think. No plumber, James. No plumber turned up. That's kind of annoying. Tempest, only something to do with the where the connection for the washing machine and the waste for the washing machine is. I just need them moving a little bit. It's nothing exciting. Rather annoyingly, I'm actually having the washing machine delivered tomorrow, so they'll have to do it after. It can still go, but it's not going to end up going where I want it to go. I'm going to have to move it afterwards. Oh, the vest went in my shirt. Oh, it was ruined then. Yeah, no bug. It was ruined. So, excuse me. Yeah, it wouldn't go on because it was ruined. So, my guess about possibly the hoe ruining it was a reasonable guess, wasn't it? Yeah, well spotted, Narble. Gucci, thank you very much for the 4 months.
How good is your American accent?
Terrible.
Did you do a whole stream?
No.
Grateful face.
No, I can't really do a good American accent. And I definitely couldn't do a whole stream, BQ, no. It's the same with... Hey boy! It's that like that. That's my American accent. That's all I can do, really. Maybe. I don't know if I can do any other. Lumpy, yeah, I've played Scum. I played it for about 4 or 5 days when it very first came out. And I switched back to DayZ fairly sharpish. I've done a few sponsored streams since. I've not done one for about a year. I think Scum's a decent game, but it's not really... DayZ is my jam when it comes to survival. It has some very cool stuff around the metabolism, like you say, and it's got quite a lot of base building and a lot of vehicle stuff, but I don't find the PvP as exciting. I don't find the player movement as realistic, and when you have an encounter, it just doesn't feel as immersive, you know. The engine it's built on is more of a first-person shooter engine, and it just doesn't have that realism. However, it has got lots of cool features, and if people like DayZ but don't want to play DayZ, they don't like it. Scum's the other option, I think, for sure.
Thank you for being here for me these years. Def helped me when I needed it. TRMZ left TRMZ balloon.
So I put those there before anyone starts wondering. I found them earlier and I hid them there. I was hoping we wouldn't need them. Turns out we did. Let's keep that one. Am I far from my body? It's the other side of this town, but my body will be looted, and I think it will probably have despawned by now too. I'm not really trying to get back to my body. I've got more stashed loot by the police station. There should be a Tundra and an AK-74 unless somebody's found it. So I actually found those guns here. I seriously doubt any others will have spawned, but there could be some other stuff here, so we might as well have a check.
Baby. Hey Paul, my wife said I either save up for the new land dweller or respawn here. Easiest decision I'll ever make. Hope you're good.
She told you couldn't have the land dweller, you know it. Dave, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Fucking hell! Every text I get these days is that I've just had a text from DHL Express. I've had 3 texts today. You'd think they'd be exciting, but one was from my mortgage provider, one was from DHL, and the other one was from, I can't even remember, some other fucking company. I've got no friends, just fucking companies. There was a spectroscope there somewhere. Oh well. What, just now, turd? There was earlier, wasn't there? Was there one now, and did I miss it? Yeah, it was. It was from BT/EE, yeah. Ah, bollocks. I didn't see it. I'm just going to carry on. What's your number, Paul? I'll text you.
Dietary advice and guidance not sought. I have done extensive research and can confirm that Aspect Living Charity will deliver meals on wheels in your area. Blend casserole, beef stew and dumplings. They will even do a soft diet if your Nashers let you down. Thank me later.
Yeah, my Nashers might let me down, yeah. Thank you for that head T-ball. That's good to know, yeah. That would have been enough earlier. I would have probably just got fuel with that. If we can get a vest, then I'm kind of fairly geared, aren't I? Cheers, Head T-ball. Dave Sardine, you're nosy. Thank you as well. I'm not convinced that I think it's a nice watch, but the Land Dweller, it's so much money. I don't know, integrated bracelets seem a little bit played out as well, don't they? There's so many of them, but it's a nice looking watch. It's basically a modern version of the look they made for the Oyster Quartz years ago, and it's kind of a nice looking watch, but it's a lot of money. I think I'd rather they'd made a quartz and like made a new Oyster Quartz. I think that'd have been cool. Right, I think oh mate, you said that the press vest was in a corner house near to that row of garages. I think he's right as well. I don't know which one, but it was in one of these houses like this. But I think it was a higher house, like one of these over here maybe. I don't remember. There's one. It is in a corner house as well. It's badly damaged, but never mind. There was another one somewhere. Yeah, I quite like the new Black Bay in red. I think that looks kind of cool. I do quite like that. I'm definitely not getting one. Like I said the other day, I'm all out of watch purchasing for a while. This house thing has done me in. No more frivolous spending for a good while. It might have been in one of these, you know. I think I checked a couple of these houses. It might have been in one of these. I remember seeing that.
Feck me, 99 months.
Or well, with a mortgage, obviously. But yeah, I've bought a new house. I'm not going to talk about what it is. It's a penthouse on overlooking the Central Park. Yeah, I've moved to New York. I'm now in Central Park.
ASAP.
Done.
Less than
really.
3 kipo.
Alky one, dude. Take my Bezos bucks and get back to the frivolous spending. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Likewise, Matty, cheers for the incredibly long resub, dude. Thank you very much. I just passed one. I passed one what? Applebee's every night. The finest restaurant in New York. How many? I've got 6 lanes in the bowling alley, Coffin. 6 lanes. Full-size snooker table, full-size American pool table, full-size English pool table as well. I don't know where the other press fests are. I thought there was one around here. Excited for the Masters. I'll probably try to watch the end of it. I've got the sports channels now, so yeah, I'll probably give it a look. I wouldn't say I'm excited, but it's it depends who's in the running on the late stages. I'd like to see Rory McIlroy win one. You know, like he's got so close to the Masters a few times and then managed to fuck it up. It'd be cool to see him win one. So if there's somebody good in the running, like, I don't know a lot about golf anymore. I don't watch it loads. I quite enjoy watching it, but like with any sport, for me personally anyway, I really want someone to root for, you know, like, I don't like being a neutral. So if one of the British golfers or McIlroy or somebody like that is in the running, or some kind of crazy story like some old timer, like, I don't know, I know, like John Daly suddenly rolls back the years and on the last day he's in the final pairing or something, you know. Something like that could make it amazing. Otherwise, I probably won't see a great deal of it, you know. Chippy chips. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your brother, Squish. I didn't see your message, Caboose. I'm trying to find it, but brother passed away a week ago, only 29 years old. Caboose as well. Dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear about your brother, dude. That is terrible. It's an incredibly young age as well, 29. It's no age, is it? Fucking hell. So I threw the guns to this tree from on the top of the roof there. That's the tundra. That's the AK. Don't need the shotgun anymore. Wonder if any of the loot is dropped there still from where I left it. Just the bag. Oh, there's some shit in the bag as well, look. Still got the FNX. That's my old FNX, isn't it?
Happy Mondays.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right. How many bullets have we got for this bad boy? 13 in there, plus a box of spare. 2 boxes spare.
AK so sick.
Fucking hell, the Mosin is still there. Who the fuck doesn't take a Mosin like that? There was more bottles over there. I think he probably did take the bottles. The dude on the corner there had bottles. Sorry, I was dithering. I just want to double check to see if there's another vest. Haven't looted all the rooms, but there could be a press vest or a stab vest that's better than the one I've got. The one I've got needs fixing. This is really close to where we died. I wonder if the player that we killed was perhaps doing the keycard quest. There, in Severograd, there is a keycard there, right? There's a keycard room there, so I wonder if they were trying to do the keycard. Maybe they were coming back to do it. We could maybe go and check that once we've been to where I died. We might as well go to where I died. You never know, there could be a little bit of loot. It was just past the fire station. Before that house there. You only just got the notification I'm live 8 hours after I started. Well, that's fucking good, isn't it? He had a head strap for NVGs.
TRMZ part.
He also had a Tundra and dropped it. So he dropped his head strap in favour of my head strap with the NVGs on. So he didn't have NVGs. If we'd just been alive a little tiny bit longer, he might not have had the kill on me so easy. Right, I'm going to go and have a little check just to see if the key has been used here. If the key has been used here, I think we might go to Tissy and just wait near the... that would be a cool thing to do, right? If we wait near the keycard zone, we could maybe catch this dude. Like, I've had to spawn in and get here. He's had to go to the airfield to get the next keycard. We could maybe catch the fucker again. You never know. That would be epic if we could. Key's not been used since the restart. Oh no, the door shuts after 15 minutes, doesn't it? So it could have been used. I think the door closes again after 15 minutes and then resets. I think I'm just going to go towards the airfield. We're going to go and see if we can get some action. Possibly a better vest as well. I should really be using the Tundra and not the SV98. The Tundra is better.
Hello? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, hello. You're right.
Calm down.
You're okay. I'm
Yeah.
triple gunning, dude, but I can't... Don't... It's okay. I'm not going to shoot.
It's okay.
I can't put my gun away because
Hey,
I've got 3 guns.
Are you David? Are you David?
Yeah, my name's Dave. You're right, dude.
I met you. Come here. I got the plate for you.
Oh, where did you meet me?
Come here. You were in the PD, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
I logged out up here. I went to a hairdresser, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I have your backpack now. I logged in for 10 minutes in these fucking trees, and I see 2 guys gun you down over that way.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I overviewed the part for
Just
quite a
here to
bit.
use
I thought
my
maybe
Twitch
you will
Prime
come
and
back
now
for your
to you
gear.
and enjoy the stream.
Okay.
I stashed a plate over here with a backpack
Nice.
in one of
This
these.
feels
Yeah,
a bit
in
too
one
good
of
to be
these
true,
trees.
doesn't it? So you didn't kill the guys that killed me, I take it, then? You didn't see it? You didn't get to kill them?
I took a shot from Tundra and I didn't even knock him out. I think
That
it's
sucks.
here. In one of these trees, there is green backpack with the black plate.
Run away! Run away! It's too good to be true. He may well be legit, but the fact that he's still here 4 hours later, I think we just run away. I'm not going to kill him, he's too nice of a guy. But he seemed overly eager to come in and talk when we were in the PD. I'm not saying he's a stream stalker, I've got no evidence, but it feels a little bit too good to be true. And when it feels a bit too good to be true, like, if he gives me the vest, what am I going to... I don't want it, you know, like, if it feels a little bit too good to be true, it might not be, but it makes me feel less like I want the gear, you know. If there's a feeling like there's a 50-50 chance he's found me using the stream, then I'm not going to take the plate carrier, you know, it just feels wrong. I don't even know if we said what our names were, did we? When we met in the PD, I don't remember him asking me what my name was. I could be wrong. I can't remember, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, we're just going to run. We're going to run for the hills. I did say my name was Dave, did I? Yeah, fair enough then. Rez had to wait 5 minutes before I could chat again after resubbing. Why ever did you unsub, Rez? Cheers for coming back in. Thank you. Yeah, I think on the YouTube chat you can only talk in the chat if you subscribe to the stream. Obviously subscribing is free. Fuck me. I think I might ditch the SV98 and just go with the Tundra. I think it might not be sensible to carry both. Are we still headed to Tissy? No, I think I'm going to go to the airfield. I don't know. I might carry both still. I don't know. Kind of need an electrical repair kit. I could have put the earplugs on. When the rain's this loud, I think the earplugs really help. Lorano, thank you for the 6 months. Atticus Musset, thank you very much. Yates, Bootleg, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, I might have to eat that tin of sardines. Sweet Memphis, I actually logged out with a character the other day on Deerisle, maybe, well, it'll be a couple of weeks ago now, where I've not been streaming, so I'll probably carry on. I'm logged out in Alcatraz, there wasn't a key card, so I'll probably carry on that character some point this week, yeah. Black Messer, that may well be the case. I'd like to believe he's not a stream sniper, even if he's more of a stalker if he is, but I don't know that, you know, I don't know it. It's just, like, it's such a dangerous area. That guy's geared, like, we met him something like 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago, you know, it was a long time ago. and he's still around the same area and it's come running across an open field to talk to a dude with a gun in his hands, you know, like, it's a lot of, there's a lot of, not many people do that. It's in that sentence, you know. You don't often meet the same person in the same place 4 hours apart and they'll run across an open field to try and talk. Do you know what I mean? They're all kind of rare things to happen. Not impossible, but if they're that rare, then I'd rather just be a bit safe, you know. Actually, I think I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go up towards the summer camp. I can't continue that quest because the server wiped. Bollocks. Oh well, we'll start from scratch then. Kiwi, you reckon he's laying in the grass crying that everyone keeps running away from him, do you? Why do they leave me? What did I do wrong? I just tried to give him some of his gear back. Yeah, you might be right. It doesn't really matter, you know, like, he may well be legit, but if it feels a bit like it's not, it doesn't feel right. I don't want to take the loot, you know. I'd rather just try and make my excuses and split, you know. Holman, DayZ's looking considerably better in 4K. Yeah, it looks great. I think the new monitor is having a big impact as well, but yeah, it looks stunning. So obviously the new monitor's 4K, but it's also OLED, so it's not just that you've got higher resolution, you've got way more contrast ratio, much better colours, and it's just more vivid. It's so much better, much blacker blacks and so on, you know. It's really, really good. I'm kind of glad that we've come a little bit off the beaten track here, because I think that dude might be a bit angry that I ditched him. I'm not turning these icons off for long, but every now and then, every time I remember, I'm just turning the icons off for a little bit. It probably won't make any difference, but I think they're probably going to be on for like 95% of the stream. I'm just every now and then when I remember, I'm turning them off. Where did it go? Freckles, I've got OLED HDR. I've got to be honest, OLED HDR at night doesn't look any better. In fact, I can see slightly worse than I could on my old monitor. It looks much blacker, but I don't see anything extra at night time, like to help me play the game, if that makes sense. That's not the hunting loot I was hoping for. Oh yeah, I've turned the icons off. Like an idiot. I'm going to need to make a hand drill because my matches are wet. There's actually deer up to the right. We might be better off doing that. This chicken's not going to last very long. I might go and get that deer, actually. Yeah, I don't have the logo on my screen, obviously. I don't play with PC Specialist in the top right-hand corner. That comes from OBS. Oh, it's a boar. I was calling it a deer, but a boar will do just as good. This is kind of unsafe. The 5090 might be a bit overhyped. I don't know if it is overhyped or not, but it's very, very good if you're a streamer. That much is true. It's the best card for streaming. This house actually isn't very good for cooking, is it? Oh. Maybe I'll just cook at this house anyway now because I've got the fire ready, but that amount of meat is going to take fucking ages to cook on this fire. Cooking near to where you killed the boar, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's completely safe. Maybe I should carry it to a different house. Even just one up the hill, it would save me a bit of time. Still a bit loud. Yeah, I'm going to cook it too far away. I'm going to cook it in the saloon building up the hill, I think. But yeah, I think you should see yourself out after that one. It's so bad, I don't even want to read it out, Biscotti. Not really into bore meat. I find it boring. My word. It's not even a dad joke. It's just like a sentence. Sorry. What frame rate do you get with your new monitor? I've got it turned off. I've got the stats turned off. But I checked yesterday. I was running around not in a built-up area. I was getting about 180. Might as well repair it, mightn't we? There's nothing else that needs fixing. Oh, I can fix the MK2 as well. This animation looks familiar. Don't know how you're doing it. You like the backhanded approach, dear, or are you doing it to someone else?
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo?
I can't remember the punchline to that one. Hello, thank you very much for the support. Grumpy, thank you very much too. Heineken, thank you. Freak out before that, thanks a lot. I'll need a reminder on the punchline.
Hope everyone is well.
Have you ever thought about playing console, DayZ? Not really, no. When it first came out, the thought crossed my mind to make a few vids or streams on it, because it would have been a good thing to get like some extra views on, you know, but no, I'm so used to mouse and keyboard. The last time I tried to use a controller, my head nearly exploded, you know. It was in 2016 and I was waiting to play EGX. I played Call of Duty on an Xbox controller. And that's the last time I used a controller, like 9 years ago, right? I'll be terrible. Yeah, it's something about being a lighter, yeah. One is big and fat and one is a little lighter. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Nambino, Masons, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. This is just considerably further away from where I fired, right? Completely safe in here. God, the icons are so bright. I presume that's to do with the HDR, but all of these things are so bright in the inventory, like burning. That can't be good for your eyes. Well, it's not up very often, Psychedelic. It's just incredibly vivid. I don't think they are that bright, but they're that bright compared to what you used to, like these things. They're really vivid. Right, we might head towards that next then. Got to get this meat cooked while we're here, but I think we'll head towards that. That was a helicopter crash site, yeah.
Just slept to you for 8 hours. Was nice.
Hi, well, GG. I managed to get 9 hours sleep last night. I went to bed incredibly early. I was fucking knackered. I went to sleep about 10 past 10. I didn't wake up until 7 AM, you know. I got like best part of 9 hours sleep. That's incredibly rare for me to sleep that long. Regan, yeah. How much do I have to spend to play DayZ in 2K with good frame? What do you mean by 2K? You mean 1440p? I have no idea off the top of my head, but I'm sure somebody will have a clue. I want to say about 1600, but it depends whether you need monitor and keyboard and mouse and all of those things as well, maybe. But what's my average hours of sleep? To Benjamin, normally I sleep between 6 and 7 hours. Very rarely less than 6, but not often that much more than 7. I just wake up naturally when I've had about 7 hours sleep. I am caboosed, yeah. It's been a week today. I moved in a week today. This is just in time then. I think Big Angie's going to get the sack dress. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he stays in the summer. Yeah, unless they do something like win the Europa Cup. I think if Spurs win the Europa Cup, they'll keep him. You know, he'll do a tent peg and keep his job for another season or so. But they are still in the Europa Cup. I actually would like Tottenham to win that. I think that would be really cool. I like Villa to win the Champions League and Tottenham to win the Europa Cup. That would be a really cool thing. How does having a new monitor improve the quality of us watching the stream? Joshlock, because now I'm playing in 4K, I can stream it natively in 4K to you guys. So there's very little point, really, if you're streaming streaming to YouTube. There's very little point streaming in 4K unless you're playing in 4K. Now I'm playing in 4K. That's what I'm streaming to. You know, so it improves the resolution. It's made the quality quite a big difference. So that's the reason. Like my monitor's 4K, so now I can stream in 4K to you. Right, off towards the heli we go. It was somewhere that way. TY, thank you for the 6 months. Clyde, thank you as well. Clyde Rides, thank you very much. Signal Lenthial, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the priming. Thank you, dude. Just paid off your student loans, took the better part of 14 years. Holy fuck. That shouldn't move the helicopter crash site, but while the server's done, I think I am going to go for a quick piss. Do you feel like 4K gives you an edge in gameplay? I don't think it makes any difference, Skirrit. It makes the game look more beautiful, but if you're staying on the same size monitor, it doesn't make seeing players any easier. If anything, arguably, it's slightly harder because they're more detailed. So someone's crouched in a pine tree at 600 meters on 1080p. They're arguably a bit more pixely and maybe stand out a bit more than if they're in the same pine tree at 600 meters in 4K. If the monitor's the same size, it's the detail that improves, not the ability to see players, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's any different. I always felt that going to 1440 made it harder to spot players than 1080. I used to find it slightly harder, not easier. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to go for a pick. Servers. Right, I'm back. And I think the server should be back too. I can find it. .240 Hz OLED will feel similar to 360 Hz LCD with fast pixel refresh rates. Crazy to think it'll be obsolete in a year or two. Maybe, Yoda. I don't know how quickly Asus bring out new monitors, but I feel like it's not quite every year. But yeah, the technology does march on. But at 27 inch, I don't know, like there isn't the tech there to run the game in higher res than this. like I'm getting about 180 frames in certain areas on Chernarus, right? There's no need for any higher refresh rate. 240 is well above what I need, right? Where did I leave the where did I leave the SV98 then? I didn't know. I didn't mean to leave the SV98. Did I leave it down there somewhere? I left it in the other house, did I? This one down here. Right, I'm going to go and grab it. It might be where I killed the boar. Because I killed the boar with the SV98. I just don't remember. I'll check this house. It was where I cooked, you think? Okay. I'll go and check where I cooked then. I was eating, wasn't I? So it would make sense that I'd drop it there. I picked it up after the boar. Well, that's good. Kind of annoying because I want to get to the heli site sooner the better, but we've got to go and get it. I don't really need it, but I've not got that many bullets for the Tundra, so it's good to have a few extra bullets in another gun if I need it. Yeah, there it was. Well, let's try again. Kevin, yeah, it's not in the title of the YouTube stream, but it is in the title of the Twitch stream. Today is the first of the reincarnation of 12-hour Monday Z, which it won't always be a thing, but I often do 12-hour streams on a Monday in the past. They've not been a thing for the last 6 months or so. Maybe last year or so, but... The SV98 sounds amazing, Farmer Mike. Don Hands, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support. Dude Tobias, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I think quite often people with higher res go bigger monitor monocoque, but I'm sitting right next to the monitor at the desk. I don't see any reason to go bigger than 27 myself, but I find it staggering how, like, in modern TV terms, a 55-inch OLED is considered relatively small, which is staggering. It's such a big fucking telly, you know, like, I was talking briefly earlier, I've been looking at TVs. The two that are really popular, the two best to choose from really, is a Bravia 8 and then an LG C4. The LG is a little bit cheaper. The Bravia is arguably very slightly better picture, but there's not much in it. But the smallest they make the Bravia 8 in is 55 inch. 55 inches for a tech. That's fucking massive. Who has the worst UK accent? I don't know. That's not a conversation I want to have. Oh, I bought a too big a screen monocoque. Sometimes you can definitely think you have. I think it's like having sold TVs a lot over the years. This was the typical way it was. Bloke comes in on his own. I want the biggest telly you've got. 50 inches, like massive back in those days. Like so, at one point, 32 and 36 were huge, but like, and then he'd come back with the missus the next day, and instead of buying the 50 inch, they'd be getting a 32. She's like, no, I don't want that. I want it inside a TV cabinet. I want it hidden away. I want it so it's not a focal point in the room. And I used to have that same thing happen. Now, it might not happen every time, obviously. That's a bit of a generalisation, but when I used to sell TVs, the bloke always wanted a big one, and the lady always wanted a little one. We're only talking about TVs right now. But with the advent of OLED and higher res, things can go a lot bigger, obviously, you know, like back when I was selling TVs, like HD and DVD were relatively new, you know, like HD was, it wasn't even 1080p, it was 1080i, I think. Some of it was, anyway. I think it was 720p initially, wasn't it? 1080i is interlaced, so it's like 540 lines on. Like the progressive scan means that every line of the screen is updating all the time, so you've got 1080 lines that are really there the whole time. 1080 interlace means that you get 540 odd and then 540 even lines like flashing back to back, so you don't get quite the same res. How bad of a location is that, Helly? Holy shit. That's such a dangerous location. Let's go to it. I don't really want to have to do anything with those Zeds with the gun that's going to make a noise. I can't quite decide. 55 inch seems too big to me. I'm probably going to get it though, but like I don't think I'm going to be sitting like most people would, but I feel like something like a 48 would be more than big enough. A 48 TV, like in my old house we had a 40, so a 48 is going to look big to me. The reality is this: whatever you get, if you get like a 55 inch TV and it looks massive, once you've been watching it for a week, you're used to it, right? You don't. It doesn't seem big for very long. Oh good, an SV98. Don't want that bag. Alright, let's go. No AUG. What I've got, it was the shit AUG. I've got no mag for it. That AUG is nowhere near as good as the full-size AK that I've already got, so I'm better off just using the full-size AK. What was wrong with the bag? It was fucking, like, mottled white. That's not a good bag. It's not a great bag to have on first person either, because you can't see behind you very well, like that. Which does make a difference if you're on a first-person server, but It's a fucking great big bright white and sort of black bag. It's not gonna. It's gonna get me seen a lot. Where do you find the key cards? You have to use the key card to get the next key card, Sully. But on this particular server, the first key card is in the ocean at a life buoy that dynamically spawns and moves around the place. There's a video of me completing the keycard quest fairly recent on my YouTube channel. If you go and have a look, dude, you can go watch how it works if you want. But it wasn't an SVD, it was an SV98. I did take the scope, yeah. It's damaged though, but... actually think I might be better off with that scope. Maybe not. I prefer the ACOG scope on it anyway, I think, than the 6x ACOG. But yeah, you use one keycard to get the next and the next and the next kind of thing. Yeah, it's the life buoy that's really easy to swim to and you definitely don't nearly die. Thank you for the 2 months.
Hey Paul, did you hear about the upcoming Fibonacci conference in London? Apparently it's going to be as big as the last two combined.
Oh my god.
TRMZ cart.
Fibonacci jokes. What has the world come to? Thank you very much. Oh my word. Cheers Regan dude. Crusher, thank you very much for the 2 months before that. Thank you. You think his jokes are on the Fibonacci sequence, do you, Burrunning? I think you might be right. There's no topping that fucker.
How to get rid of the ads.
Chris, thank you for the resub. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I think I might just stop in this pine tree up ahead and eat some food. I'm coming up here. There's a castle up here that's added on this server. It's a modded castle, right? It's not in the game, but I'm thinking if we can find a box of 308, I can just drop the SV98 somewhere because I'm really not wanting to carry too much junk. Just realised I wasn't recording since the restart, so I just
Fibonacci
fixed
D's
that.
nuts TRMZ love.
Fibonacci D's nuts. Well, thank you for that. Cheers, Indy. Thank you for the support, dude. Your prime streaming time is my prime sleeping time. Well, thanks for coming in, dude. I would hope on the Monday when I'm on 12 hours it will fit with most people at some point, yeah. Oh, I actually swapped there. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's a weird place for a Civ zombie, isn't it? Oh well, let's carry on. The wood on that AK, yeah, it's damaged as fuck. Yeah, it could do with a little bit of invisible mending. Sounds like a bear to me. Definitely a bear. Sounds big as fuck, doesn't it? Someone's been here recently. Heracles, thank you for finally convincing me to buy a PC. Well, dude, I hope you enjoy DayZ and whatever else you play. If you're looking to get a PC, don't forget to check out PC Specialist, !PC. So Jimmy, yeah, I've been turning it off every now and then sporadically just to try and vaguely help with the new monitor and screen burn. Much to the dismay of a couple of people on the YouTube chat for the stream yesterday. God, one guy got right uppity. He got like just pretty much his comment was to this kind of tune. Just let it get screen burn and buy a new one, you cheap fuck, was pretty much like I buy tools all the time for my job. It's a tool for your job. Just let it get screen burn and get a new one. Like, fucking hell, I like if you're like slinging your new £1,100 tool around the place because you can just buy a new one on your first job, you're like, fair play to you, but I'm not. Like I don't know what tools you need to buy that might be 1,100 quid for most jobs. Some, I'm sure, but I'm pretty sure if you've just outlaid £1,100, that's $1,400 on a fucking new tool for your job. You'll be a bit careful with it for a while. You only play this, so I don't think it matters. McLean, it does matter, because I watch stuff on the... I watch YouTube videos on it. I watch the odd thing. I use it for other things. I don't want screen burn. It's very unlikely, though. There is mitigating circumstances, isn't it? Oh, my word. It does come with a 3-year warranty as well, but that doesn't mean I should just instantly try to fuck it up, does it? You know, that makes no sense. That is one loud-ass bear. Jess, thank you very much for the membership. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for subscribing. Your dad is a mechanic and his toolbox cost him 20 grand. Holy shit. And there can be really specialist tools depending on what you're doing, or like really specialist equipment for checking certain things and whatnot, you know, like... I really don't want to have to shoot that bear, so let's just stay crouched for a little longer. That looks kind of nice. Bit foggy in the distance. Right, that's it. That'll do. Oh, 308.
Your TV discussion made me consider the things I aspired to. A Sony Walkman, an Atari console, a BBC Micro, a pair of Levi 501s. All these and so much more. As expected, I achieved none, and realized that life sucks.
Now we have social media to tell her that we suck minute by wasted minute. Yeah. The reality is, right, whether you get the fancy fucking... I don't know, 1,400 pound 55-inch Sony Bravia 8 OLED. It's not their top of the range, but it's like their second from top. If you get that, or you get something made by another company, I don't know, pick another company, whatever, LG, or you get one of the more entry-level LGs that's 50 inches. Whatever you watch on it, right, whether you enjoy the film or not, it's not really dependent on whether the picture quality was 10% better or not, is it? You know, like, whether you enjoy the film or not is whether the film was any good. If you watch football on it, it's what happened in the football, you know. I do think, like, I am definitely, like, I like have a read up and I want to try and get the best telly without spending crazy money, you know, like, the best within reason. But what the fuck, who cares really? Because what matters is what you watch on it, not how, like... If the picture quality is 2% better and it's like another $300 or whatever, like, so fucking what? There is a balance there, isn't there? There's got to be. I need to try and remember that a little bit. First time today. There's a goalkeeper on me.
Bye, waving. Greetings from Switzerland. Switzerland, peace sign.
Joshua, dude, thank you for the super chat. Hope all is well. Thanks for coming in. Blaze.
Glad to be back less than 3.
Yeah, me too. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Sap. I hope you're well. Thank you. I think between today's stream and yesterday's 6 and a bit hours, I'll have probably done as much streaming yesterday and today as I did in the whole week. I managed to stream 4 times just before I... oh shit. Just before I moved house.
Filet.
How many more guns do you want to drop, Paul? I've seen the trailer for Naked Gun. Yeah, I think it looks okay. I hope it's good. Certainly looks pretty decent. I think my hard drive might be full. I started the recording a minute ago and it's cancelled itself. I don't know if that means it's full or not. I've only got one slither of a bandage, so we really could do with another bandage. Scandinavian Sniper, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you. Caleb, thank you for the super chat. That's kind as well, dude. Thank you very much. And BQ Smooth, cheers for the 12 months, dude. Thank you. Don't need those. I might take that. No bandage. Still no bandage. Is there a bandage on the floor? I didn't see one, but fair play if there is. Why have 2 snipers? Just to do with bullets, dude, that's all. Medic, there's a 12-second delay, is there? Ah, there's one. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's a big delay because the 4K takes longer, but it felt like earlier I was guessing it was somewhere around 8 to 10 seconds, but 12 seconds is that sounds about feasible, yeah. Well, I did get a bandage then. I would have missed that one. It was on a shelf on the left there. Yeah, the FNX is really satisfying suppressed, I agree. Yeah, the only reason I'm carrying both sniper rifles is because I've not got that many bullets for either. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to get 308. And I didn't get any. I've got, like, slightly more rounds for the SV98, but it's not that much in it. And I've not got enough rounds to make either one of them my only gun. Possibly more so the SV98. Yeah, you're right, Penny. To the suppressed eagle is even more satisfying. I agree with that. It's crazy cool. Pristine defender vest is good. That's over towards Tissy. I think we're going to go that way.
Is the SV98 way better than the Tundra now?
It weighs more,
or is it
but
pretty marginal?
it weighs a lot more, but it's got more damage. It does more damage than the Tundra, only by a small amount, but it does. But it's 7 kilos, so it's considerably heavier. But it does do more damage. So at the moment, if I'm going to be dropping any gun, unfortunately, it's not going to be the SV. It's going to be the Tundra, which I really don't want to do. But is there any way the VS what the VSD? What do you mean VSS? What gun do you mean by VS? If you mean the SVD, the VSD, then I guess if. The SV98, so the VS89, sorry, yeah, I'm confused. It's the most powerful single bullet in the game, Unconquered, unless you use the blaze on double shot. So, if anything's going to one-tap a player, it would be that. But they would probably have to be injured already, you know, but they could be. They could be, like, just out of yellow health and into white with a gap. So they might look like they're sprinting. Maybe that's possible. Sometimes people die to bone stat as well, right? They die to bone condition, so... They might have been hit by zombies loads and they actually die not to health loss, but they die because, like, it's possible to die. Like, if you've just broken a leg and it's just healed and then you've been twatted by a few Zeds and things. It's in one of Wobo's videos from a while ago, but it is possible to die in a kind of weird way. Right, let's head over towards Tissy. Like you've just said there, Wilbo, it's why sometimes you can get one hit by a wolf even if you're full health. It's possible. Wobo coined the phrase bone stat, but it's like a shock damage kill almost in a way. I think the SV98 is more powerful than the DMR 757, but there's not much in it. I got the AK rounds, didn't I, Wild Boy? If I missed others, never mind. I'm just going to take what I've got. Yeah, the Wobone. Dominic Godoy, thank you very, very much for the support. Cheers for the subscription, dude. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Floppy, thank you for the 34. Oscillator, thank you very much for the support. It's pretty marginal, dude. I'd normally take the Tundra over the SV98 because of the weight. I'm not that stamina conscious, but I much prefer the scope. So, it will uncon players at quite a much further range. You know, like maybe double the distance the Tundra will. Like almost I think it's like 350, 380 meters or something, and it can uncon a player, even if they're wearing a plate carrier. The SV98, it's good, but the scope makes it much harder to hit with. You know, the scope is not as good. I'd much rather the Tundra, I think. The DMR is still more powerful than the SV, is it? Interesting to... And it will be on Wobo's tracker. The DMR is always, well, since it was introduced, has been the most powerful, but since they uprated the SV, I thought they were pretty close. Zub Cavilla, thank you very much for the follow. Who are Newcastle playing today? Is it a league game? I presume it is, being a Monday. I can't remember who they're playing. What guns are different on PC than console? In the official game, Matt, they're all the same. Guns that are different are on modded servers, and there's loads. The Mosin's much more powerful than the Blaze Duvel. They're playing Leicester, are they? Fucking hell, that's like a free kick. Free go, isn't it? Leicester have been woeful this season. I think I'm not a closet Leicester fan, but Leicester and Burnley are kind of like my second teams, if you like. I used to live near both. I was born in Burnley and I used to live near Leicester, so I always keep an eye on how the teams do. And Leicester have been woeful this year. I honestly think that, as much as I don't want to say this, they sacked their manager far too soon, and they kind of deserved it thereafter, because they replaced the manager with somebody that was unproven. You know, like Ruud van Nistelrooy it seems like a nice dude, but a couple of goes as caretaker manager at Man U, and a very brief spell in Holland, wasn't it? Is not qualifications for Premier League management. He got the job far too soon. And I did say that when it happened. I didn't just say it afterwards. And Mo's in there, look. We are starting to club together a few bullets for the SV. Yeah, I think getting rid of Steve Cooper like they did was the wrong choice. He didn't get a fair crack at it. Yeah, Amberqueef, he was in a C-130 plane. He was inside it, so for his movement, for our perspective, made absolutely no sense. But when we went down and then realised he was inside a plane, I actually then afterwards, if you go and find a bit in the stream, after I'd been and looted the body, I went back up to where I took the shot from, and then was playing around looking at how it rendered. So I was like running towards the plane and watching it render in, and then backing away and watching it disappear. The lines are pretty much identical. The DMR is marginally better, but very close. Yeah, that makes sense. The SV98 uncons players uncons a plate at 370 meters. The DMR is 290. It's the damage numbers which stay the same. So in theory, the DMR is slightly more damage, but the SV98 uncon's better. So I guess, like, what matters really if you're hitting the shot is whether they go uncon or not, if they're not going to die, right? So the SV98 has got more stopping power, if you like, at longer range than even the DMR. So you hit a player in the chest, even if they're wearing a plate carrier at 350 meters, they're going uncon, which is quite a lot, you know. Topper's got a clip for you, look, there you go, thank you. Yeah, cheers Topper, that's the clip of the rendering. You see the Wobo's video on using the grenade launcher as a mortar? No. I have had very little time for the YouTubes lately. I've not really seen a great deal. I watch quite a lot of Wobo's videos, but I've not seen anything for about 2 weeks. 10 days, 2 weeks, something like that. CH Kagi Fret, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 12 months. Thank you for the year of resubscribing, dude. Thank you. Tell you what, I'm starting to feel a bit tired now. You're not used to this 12-hour malarkey. Ooh. This is the point where I should drop the SV and just use the Tundra, but I'm obviously not going to do that, am I? I'm just going to keep them both, even though I don't need to. I'd like to try and get a kill with the SV98. Just one kill and then I'll drop it. That's what I'd quite like to do. I wonder what that dude was thinking when he was just dead. What you mean when he died? Yeah, he probably was a bit frustrated. I need to go and find the Discord of the server later and see if there's any accusations. Once upon a time, I have been accused of cheating when I killed a group of 4 on a server. I put it in a video actually. I think I did, didn't I? It was called accused of cheating in DayZ or something, but it's fairly harmless stuff, really. They didn't accuse me. They didn't know I was a streamer or anything. There was just 4 of them, and they all died to the same dude. So they thought, I think they thought they'd shot me more than they had, and I should have died or something like that. Keep accidentally fat fingering the right mouse button. I've done that about 5 times today.
Bezo bucks for you.
Thank you very much. Cheers, Buffalo. Cheers for the Bezo bucks. Appreciate it, dude. AC56, thank you for the 25 months as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Right, I need to actually look at the game a little bit, which I'm not very good at remembering to do, but let's give it a whirl. So we did hear some shots from here, but it was probably like 15 minutes ago now. I suspect there may well still be players around, but who the fuck knows? I normally go on the hill there, but I'm going to come this way for a change. The hill never works well for me. I end up dying on that hill. Let's find a different way to die at Tissy instead.
$47. Is that not a melon liqueur?
I like the way she said liqueur. A melon liquor. The fuck is a melon liquor? I hear he's a melon liquor, the dirty bastard. Sounds like something niche on, really niche on Pornhub, doesn't it? Melon licking. We're not using the euphemism of melons here, by the way, just actual melons.
Party in the front, liquor in the back.
Well, thanks for the update. Hearing steps there. I'm fed up of triple gunning. I need to stop it. Bejeweled, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 23 Zagorki. Thank you very much for the melon licking. For a moment, I thought you sounded. You said it was Nietzsche. Yeah, I'm not that intelligent, dude. SV98 Animo's in Ninad because I am a loot whore, greedy bastard. Well, we heard shots, but I don't think anyone's looted this, so I think I'm going to stop looting for now. Somebody was shooting around here, but all of those doors are closed. I don't think...
Nice to see you up and running.
I don't think this area has been looted. I don't like that red dot, so I'm not taking it. I haven't got space for that. I can't be bothered to make space. Let's just go. I'm going to have a little look, scout around, see if I can see any dudes. Spectroscope. That would be good for the SV98. That would be very good for the SV98, in fact. Actually, I think the Mark III fits on the SV98 on this server, doesn't it? The scope that's on the Tundra goes straight on it. I'm too busy in the mind of a vanilla player while I'm on a modded server, aren't I? I think I might drop the Tundra and just go for the SV. How many bullets have I got? 2 mags and 8 spare. I think I might just go for the SV. What's the mission for today? Perhaps I already was on the mission life. I've did the keycard quest on the first life, and then I was trying to do a gas zone quest. Not every life is there a mission. Like right now, I'm just trying to find dudes and shoot them. You know, like that's it. That's all. I was trying to do a keycard quest earlier, and I did it, and then I was trying to do a different quest, and I died. Now we're just scouting for dudes. We could go up and just double check whether the radar building is open or not. Maybe somebody's been in there. How cool would it be if we caught somebody in there? That would be amazing if we caught somebody in there. Mineheart, thank you very much for the super chat. Can't get the oily bung holes out of my head. Ooh. Tissy is basically grinder for DayZ, yeah. Will a leg shot with an SV98 kill a player? Will it break a leg and uncon? If it breaks the leg, it won't guarantee an uncon unless they try to run on it. It really depends. You can apparently, it's possible to kill somebody with a shot to the leg, even with the BK-18 if they're injured enough. But I've never done that, to be sure. But like, you can kill anyone with a leg shot with any gun if they're injured enough. But if they're full health, they won't die to a leg shot from any gun. Unless there's some kind of weird woebone thing going on. But if you shoot them with an SV98, there's a chance that you'll break the leg, but there's no guarantee. You don't actually lose that much health to a leg shot, even from really good guns. Legs and arms, they can, like, the legs can break, and if your leg breaks, you're in deep shit. But if your leg doesn't break, you normally only lose a segment of health, so you might go full health down to white with a gap. Like, leg and arm shots don't actually take that much damage off you, really. Mows into the leg is flashing red. No, it's not, yeah, Hawk. It's definitely not. If you're full health and you get shot in the leg, you are definitely not flashing red health. Partly, yeah, if they're fairly healthy they could, yeah. Joseph, yeah, the quality is massively cool on the YouTubes now, yeah. How about the R700 11 metres away in the head? 1100 metres away in the head. Oh, well, guess we'll never know, will we, you know? However, at 1091 metres, it's a kill. Hi, Zados, went to bed, just woke up, you're still streaming. You're the second dude to say that fairly recently, you are. would be so cool if that door was open. Again, I've just fucking fat fingered the right mouse button. I keep doing it. Right, I'm not going to loot the tents, I don't think, but I'm going to look at the tents to see if there's any players, and then I'm going to head south. Garrett, there's a few dead zombies around there. Like, that's a dead zombie, like an extra added thing. It's like a modded POI, right? So the zombies aren't players or anything. 4K looks awesome. What's the bitrate? On YouTube, it's 25,000 England. So you can actually go higher than that, but going higher is not great for people with... Like, you need quite quick internet to watch it, even as it is. Stuff of legends indeed, FN Agent, you know. It's the sort of thing that if you'd seen it, you'd be like, I was there, man. Cheers, Vitamin C. Take it easy. You're going back to the beginning of the stream. Blimey, that's hardcore. Watch out, I just saw someone over there in that one spot. Oh dear. You still have stamina, you haven't looted enough. That's true, Lewis. Thank you. There's definitely room for more. This is like... It's only 10 to 9, but I'm still winding down ready for bed at the moment. I've been doing so much. I got up at 7 AM this morning and I was up and out doing shit. I've been quite busy, but I'm starting to get tired in the evening really early for me at the moment. And I'm feeling it already. We've got two hours to go. For some reason it looks blurry even on 4K on my TV. DFQ, it's not perfect, but it's so much better than any stream I've ever delivered before, you know, like, this is about as good as streams can be. It's still going to look a little bit pixely, even on YouTube, when I'm running through forests and things. It's still going to get a tiny bit pixely, but way better than it ever will have done in the past. Oh, there you go in now. Fucking hell. Watched 30 hours of my YouTube content in 3 days. Holy shit, dude. Well, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, and I don't think I'm going to loot any of this. I'm just going to spin around the edge and see if there's any players. I am contemplating looting the Quonset hut, having said I'm not going to loot. I thought Saturday's video on Sakal was an absolute banger. I've not really been checking the views. It was doing alright. It's not like my best performing video ever or anything, but it's been doing pretty solid stuff. I saw an AKM mag earlier. I wish... How the fuck did somebody land that through the Quonset hut? It would have been through the window, but where from? Like, there isn't even anywhere high enough to shoot through there, is there? That death really sucks. Oh. I think I might switch to a different map. That's not it for me, Garrett. I'm going to do the 12 hours today. I think it's time for a change from Chernarus, though. I haven't got any fucking stamina for that. I've no idea where that came from. Unfortunately, there's no way that it was a rendering issue from 1100 meters away. Because that building would still render. Right, let's just see what's available. I don't know what I might switch to, but I can't do more Chernarus. It's just nearly 10 hours of Chernarus, I think, is enough for today. I might do Namalsk, maybe. And maybe I was going to say we could carry on that Deerisle character, but the Deerisle character is is wiped, apparently. I'm going to do Deerisle anyway. I'm just going to switch to that, just for a change. I've no idea how that dude... Like, I can only have got shot through the window. And I've no idea where the fucker could possibly be that he didn't shoot at me when I was going in the barrack. You know, it doesn't make sense. It's a crazy shot, that. I don't really get it. Fair play to the dude, though. It was a great shot. I just don't get how it was made. I'd love to see it from their perspective. Do you think they knew the AK was on the bunker and pre-aimed? I doubt it. And even if they pre-aimed, it was still a great shot, because I was juking side to side. Even if it was suppressed but close, he wasn't in the barrack. We didn't see him, so he was outside the barrack, which means he can only shoot through the window. You're not tall enough to shoot in that window. You have to be raised up, so I don't even know. Like, it's downhill outside the front of that barrack, isn't it? Like, how can he be in high enough to see me? He could have been maybe on the tower. I don't know. I don't know. But wherever he was, it was a good shot. I think it's slightly downhill, yeah. It might go a little bit up, yeah, Hawk, and then go back down towards the tent. So maybe you're right, but... Right, we're on the way in. There we go. Oh, it's definitely possible to shoot someone through the window, Simon. You can wallbang someone in that barrack as well. Oh, I don't know. I almost certainly got shot from in front. I fell backwards, so it was probably through the window, but I was moving side to side. It was a great shot. I'd love to know where they were, because I must have just ran over their location. Do you know what I mean? They must have followed me to it, maybe, but fuck, it's annoying. Anyway, we'll do a little bit of Deerisle. We're not going to get crazy amounts done today, but we can maybe... The server's completely full, right? I've just had to queue to get in it, but we can maybe make a start on a Deerisle quest or something, you know? I just want to change maps, you know? It's not like this is an incredibly quick PvP map or anything, but I don't want to do another start on Chernarus after all day yesterday on Chernarus and then 10 hours nearly today. It's time for a change. What you can wallbang and what you can't is server specific. No, you can wallbang that barrack on all servers, FN Agent. It's not server specific at all, no. You can wallbang that barrack. I've done it in... There's shorts of me doing it on Namalsk, for example, where I hear someone sneeze and then I wallbang where I think they are and they drop dead. Yeah, the tall watchtower might be where it was, Atticus. Yeah, I did say the tower. It could have been there, maybe. Anyway, enough of that. Let's just crack on and start from scratch, see how we go, you know. One life ends, another begins. It would have been nice to get more PvP, to be honest. That life was a bit drab, really. We got a crazy long shot, the longest shot I've ever made in my entire time playing the game earlier, and a decent couple of kills at the police station, but that life was a bit dull, wasn't it? We didn't really get much happening. Right, I'm just going to run this way. I could head towards the prison island, but the loot that way is kind of dumb, so I'm going to go this way. It was the dude who tried to give you the plate. I hope it wasn't. Cheers, Scrappy. Take it easy, dude. I know, like Garrett, you were prepping for the end. Like, if I die at like 11 hours and 15 minutes in or something, I might end. But I'm not going to stop at 10 hours or 9 hours. 9 hours 50. If I die in an hour or so's time, I might call it there. There comes a point where, like, in 2 hours, you can achieve an awful lot in Deerisle. You know, you can get geared, you can get a few kills, you might even get to Alcatraz or something, right? But if you've got 45 minutes left, there's not so much you can achieve. It's maybe worth starting fresh on another day, you know? It just depends on the time, but 2 hours is plenty. Is this the server with the taser? I'm not really sure, Henry. What headphones do I use? I use incredibly fucking expensive, stupidly expensive Sennheiser ones, dude. I can't remember the model number, but there's probably a command one of the mods can share in a sec. But I recommend Sennheiser as a brand. They're great. I'd recommend you get hi-fi headphones for gaming and get the mic separately. You can get better headphones that way, but you don't need to get these ones. These are like crazy money. HD 800s, yeah, thank you, Garrett. That's what they are. HD 800S. I did have a pair of Audeezy ones that went wrong, and I exchanged them under warranty, and I never found them very comfortable, so I just put a bit more money in and got these. I don't think a great deal spawns on these, but we might as well check the picnic tables while we're here. Oh, we did just get a scope rail mount for and a knife. The scope rail mount for the Mosin could come in handy, I suppose. Just for gaming, Jim Bob. I listen to other stuff on the PC, right? I do have a little hi-fi amp, but it's less of an issue now. But I wanted to get better headphones because I was having to run the game so quiet because my ears were ringing. So I've been getting ear ringing for a long time and I've had to turn the volume down a lot. So I got a pair of Audeezy headphones, and the thinking was I'll have to have the volume lower because I don't want to go deaf, but I'll get really good quality headphones to try and help myself hear as best I can, you know. And like I say, they went wrong. They developed a fault. And I didn't really like them. I found them incredibly uncomfortable, so I got these and paid a little bit more. Like I say, it's massively overkill for just gaming, but they do sound fucking amazing. And I do use my PC for other things like monitoring, editing, and watching of YouTube and listening to music from time to time as well. But I certainly wouldn't recommend you buy them. And like for me, obviously, I can buy these things on the business, you know. So that doesn't make them free, but it does make them slightly easier to swallow, you know. Actually, it's been quite nice. Where I've been off for a week, moving house, my ear ringing went away. It's starting to creep back today. It kind of didn't really come back yesterday, but it's creeped back a little bit today. I think the ear ringing has got better since they changed the audio. It's not as bad as it was.
I says, honey, I never drive faster than I can see. Besides that, it's all in the reflexes.
Jack Burton, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. It's all in the reflexes. You saw a video of a dude getting their ears popped for tinnitus relief. That sounds pretty hardcore, doesn't it? Fuck that. Do you know what? I can't be bothered to carry those. People are just going to ask me what they're for. They're for playing dice games. It's for playing D&D. We haven't got one of those dodeca dice. I think you'll find that D&D uses D20 dice actually. Yeah. I did say dodeca dice just now, so fuck off everyone. The CrankyManZ is coming out on the 10-hour mark, and don't you forget it. Right, let's go. This used to be quite good for loot, but since the server spawn rates, the spawns changed, the loot around here is dog shit now. Still checking it though. Boo.
Try Zoc dude. It's been helping my ears on the ringing. Just gotta stay consistent with it.
What is Zoc? What is ZOK? I don't know what it is, dude. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'll never remember, but what is it? Sounds like some kind of like cartoon bad guy, Zoc. And the biker mice from Mars or something. Still, rain's nice, isn't it? It's an air pressure thing. Okay. I've never heard of it. That's not meant to be a gag either. I've never heard of it. Oh yeah, we were at 5,500 earlier in the day. A little bit late for my stream now, and also I just died, so when you die, the viewers drop a little bit, right? That's just always the way, and then they gradually build up if you get some gear and get in some action. But yeah, we hit 5.5k for a good while earlier, which is crazy. Just on Twitch, sorry, just on YouTube. Sorry, not on Twitch. 2,000 on Twitch at the moment, I think. I need to go to the well, which is just over there somewhere, but I'll quickly check a house or two. Try and find me some food. Yeah, Zoc, I've no idea about it, but I'll try and have a look, because anything I can do that can help with it, I would do. Like, it would really be good for me if I could remove some of it. I'll have a read about it if I can. I think the well is further back, but we should go to the police station first. I'll do the PD, then I'll do the... Yeah, I'm using the 5090 Luke. That's why the stream's in 4K now. Frames are not quite so good on this map. I've just turned the frame counter on. Occasionally I'm dipping down below 100. What the fuck is this? Third world frames. I just saw 88 for a second then. That's something that has occurred to me a little bit, is that DayZ is not the easiest game to run, so playing on 4K is great and all, but on some mod, like playing Hashima sounds scary. It's only using 52% of my GPU though, so I don't know. It's weird that, isn't it? 140 inside. I'm just going to turn the counter off. I don't need it on. Right, hoping for a stab vest. Exactly, Sir 5, yeah. Fucking hell. When I first started playing DayZ, I was on an office-based HP, like an office PC. It didn't even have a graphics card. I was running around just learning the map, and I didn't even have 20 FPS. Now I'm like, fucking hell, 88 frames, Jesus. Jess, thank you very much for the membership. Thank you very much, and cheers for the super chat as well. It was you that was recommending the Zoc. I'll really try to remember, but I'm gonna forget. But I would quite like to. I'll do anything to try and make my ears a little bit better. That would be cool.
Yep.
Onasu, yup. Cheers for the resubscribing. Thank you very much. We don't want to go to Cushville, thanks. I want to go to the well. Let's go this way. You can come, love. You're going to have some food, I can tell. It's going to be pate. Fuck. A few months to 1 year you couldn't play DayZ or more than 60 Hz, only if you did the upscale from config. So be happy that you now get fuck yeah, it's been changed a lot over the years. Let's have a look at ZOK while we're at it. ZOK. Air pressure tool. Headache and migraine relief. It says it's for that, but air pressure device. I'll leave it on Google so I look at it later. Mick, yeah, I can understand the choice there. I think it depends what game you're playing, I think, but I can see why you might go 1440. I have no idea, Sloth, that I don't know how that do. It was a great shot. I was even moving side to side. Nidge Volk, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Right, there we go, that'll do. Go this way. I don't really want to do too much looting if I'm honest, not here anyway, but if we can get a can of food or something and help us move on a bit quicker, then that'll be great. Just have a little look in a few houses. The loot isn't amazing, so I think we might just fuck it off and move on. Usually on Deerisle you're better off killing Zeds in the early stages. That's maybe the better thing to do. See? I died on Chernarus, Skylar, in kind of unfortunate circumstances, I think, but never mind. And I got killed to a bullet, but I'm amazed I got killed in the way that I did where I was, you know, it sucks. Another death today like that. Like, I've had a lot of deaths like that the last few days. I've had some good moments, obviously, as well. Like that long-range kill earlier was insane, but the amount of deaths I'm having lately where I just fall down dead. Like, maybe I just get killed from the side, or in that case I get killed through a window of a house, like, or a barrack, you know, like, happening a bit. It's kind of it's just, you get streaks like that, it's just bad luck, right, that's all. But those kind of deaths can really suck the life out of you if you get a few back to back. I remember one 24-hour stream years ago I did 10 hours, and the first 10 hours I didn't get a kill. And I died 4 times. I just geared up and got killed, and I never even got in a fight. I just kept getting murdered for 10 hours. 10 hours of a 24-hour stream, I burned through 4 lives. I got geared 4 times, never got a kill. I much prefer to fight. Like, I'd rather be in the fight and miss, like you said,
Hey
Jimmy.
man,
Like,
I just watched your last VOD and heard about the move, etc. Hope you're doing well, man. Been here long enough to see you come through the last pike of shit. You'll get through this too.
oh, Bucket,
Much love,
thank you.
TRMZ Lab.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. This one's harder, to be honest. Well, in terms of, yeah, like, obviously the last one I had kids, which was very different, so it's not harder from that perspective. Not being a full-time dad is an incredibly hard thing to take. That's a whole different ball game. But in terms of the actual relationship, this one's much harder. Bucket, thank you very much for the... Thank you. Yakety, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you very much. FN Agent, yeah, that dude would have been hurt emotionally, yeah.
Howdy.
Hi Bambino, thank you for the resub. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. This loot is dog shit. I think we're following someone. I'll check a bit up here. I'm not going to loot some of these houses. It just feels like we're following somebody else. Tried playing this game, couldn't figure it out. Went to War Thunder, been crushing that. DayZ is a game that requires a good deal of playing before you really work out what you're doing. There's quite a lot of getting lost and dying of thirst and stuff while you're learning the game, dude. But it's an incredibly rewarding game for like stories and random adventures if you persist. Bucket, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Leadfoot, dude, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, dude. That is a big bag. Large trail bag. I wish the rain would fuck off. I'm sick of the rain. Yeah, it is a game that requires patience in the early days, Skylar. And to be honest, even after the early days, it requires patience because DayZ, more than most games, Tarkov's a bit like it, but it can really kick you in the nuts. You can be on a high and you think everything's going well, and then it just has a way of kicking you in the nuts. You know, like you're going to get a lot of salty deaths in a game like DayZ, more than nearly any other game there is, pretty much. It is a lot more storage than the Tulloon for not a lot more space, is it? Yeah. I need to stop looting these houses. That's just dog shit loot, isn't there? That someone's been through. We just need to run a bit further and try and get somewhere. Maybe those cars on the right might be worth a quick look. Just somewhere where people might not have looked, because everywhere we go right now, it looks like it was looted like 5 minutes before I got there. Is this still live? No, Matthew, this is pre-recorded. I just get a lot of Matthews in. How long will I be streaming? Jester, I've been on for 10 hours and 7 minutes. Traditionally, a while ago, I used to do a 12-hour Monday stream, which is what I'm trying to do today. So, a couple of hours. If I die in an hour, that might be the end. But there we go, look. It did give us a little bit of food. Eking out the odd little bit where somebody hasn't remembered to loot, you know, like, we're definitely following someone, but... Oh, that's got the little skull thing on it. I like that. That looks good. Keep that. It's all good, Matthew. No worries. Yeah, I'm going to be hopefully back on schedule now, so that should mean streams Sunday through to Thursday. I'm going to try and stick to having like regular days off. I don't know, I might not stick to that reliably, we'll see. What I mean is it might be that, I doubt this week, but it might be that I'm meant to be off Friday and Saturday, and I'm a bit of a loose end, so I stream for 4 or 5 hours, you know, like, that's possible. Jerry, I still enjoy the game loads, yeah. I enjoy streaming DayZ more than DayZ. Like, streaming is a lot of fun. The actual act of streaming is a lot of fun. You get good days and bad days, but I really enjoy streaming. So, yeah, I do still enjoy DayZ. It's my favourite game of all time. I obviously wouldn't play it 5 days a week and so many hours, of course, you know. But, yeah, I do love it, yeah. It's my favourite game. In regards to Zoc, it might not be helpful for inner ear damage, but when the nerves around the ear are agitated, wearing headphones, for example, Zoc can possibly help. Interesting. Brisket spread. You know when Silly Map is coming back? I think they tweeted saying it was coming back this week, so soon, I guess. I think there was a tweet at the weekend. I think I retweeted it, but I think it said it was coming back this week. So,
Keep on
any day.
On. TRMZ Lev.
Machete will go on the bag slot. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Room number 101. Thank you very much. Keep on running. I'll do my best, dude. Thank you. Crackers. Lovely. Have you tried DayZ? I've done a couple of sponsored streams of it. I did one just as it came out. I actually think DayZ's quite a fun game, and I don't have to say that, right? I could say what I wanted about it the day I streamed it. I think the nice thing about DayZ is that it's much more of a pick-up-and-play game, so it's not really like Rust, I don't think. It's much more of a looter-shooter, though, so it's got AI missions, and you can store loot in, like, safe zones and stuff, you know, but I think if you love DayZ, but you want something to do one evening a week as something for a change, then DayZ is a really good game for that. If you want... if you love DayZ, but you're absolutely hacked up with it, and you want something to do as a permanent change, then it's games like Scum or Rust or whatever. But DayZ is a fun game to pick up and play for an evening once in a while. You know, you can pick it up, and even if you've never played it before, you can probably having a bit of fun with it, like within a few hours. You know. Hi, call me Turbo. Yeah, I'm okay, dude. I'm not so bad. Hope you're good. Do you stream deck or wavelength to input sounds to your Twitch? I don't do any inputting of sounds, Rosson. So I do have a stream deck, but I only use it really for changing scenes. I don't use it for much else. some shots in the distance. What am I gonna do? What do you really need to use a Stream Deck or a Wavelink to do with input sounds to your Twitch? I don't need any of that shit. No thanks. Feels like this hasn't been looted so much around here. I think we're starting to get to a point where it's more worthwhile looting. That house has been looted probably though, but I think all of these have been looted. I'm just going to run this way. There's shots the kind of way I'm going in the long run, but we've got a few places to loot beforehand. I died on Chernarus, Orion. Yeah, I've switched to Deerisle because I just didn't want to do another start on Chernarus. What is something you find very overrated? Don't know. It's just what don't you like, isn't it? I don't know. Jazz music, maybe? I think jazz music is overrated, but probably not. I just can't really get it. I don't know what's overrated. Air fryers, yeah. Air fryers are overrated for sure. Subway. I don't know if anyone actually rates Subway, but Subway is definitely overrated. The fact that it exists makes it overrated. Any more sponsored streams? I've been turning everything down the last couple of months, Fry. I've been too busy. Like, I've been getting lots of offers from the same kind of stuff. I keep getting offers for those earbuds and one or two other things, but I've been turning them down because I haven't got any time to do any of them. But I don't wear earbuds, so I think it's Raycon, isn't it? I've got an email today about Raycon again. I keep getting them, and there's a few that keep popping up all the time. And I'm sure Raycon earbuds are great. I don't have any issue with them whatsoever, but I'm not going to use them. And I'm not going to do an advert for something that I don't use or I believe in, you know. So Raycon might make the best earbuds ever, but I'm not just going to do an advert because they'll pay me to do an advert, right? I don't use the earbuds, so I'm just not going to do it. I stopped watching all sports 4 years ago, blimey. I really love watching sport. There's so much drama in sport. You get more drama and story in sport than you do a lot of written dramas. Just use them while you're out for a walk. I don't want to use them. Like, that's the thing. Like I was just saying already, I get ear-ringing. When I go out for a walk, I'm trying to relax my brain, not whack in-ear headphones in and make my ear ringing worse, you know? A bicycle. We'll give it a whirl for a quick minute. Not been on one of these for ages. You can still ding the bell, yeah. You can still try it, like change down gear and then freewheel quicker than you can pedal as well. How do you bell? H. You press and hold H. It's the horn button. The bikes are on certain modded servers, Big Griffin. It's a mod. Managed to run into my own dust cloud there. That was impressive, wasn't it? Oops. Loot here is pretty dog shit. I've found stab vests and stuff in here in the past, but we don't seem to be getting that lucky today.
Tinnitus is not fun. Also, I've just always wanted to make the robot lady talk. Love you, bye.
Tinnitus, blimey, what the hell is tinnitus? Tinnitus, robot lady, come on. Yeah, tinnitus. Tinnitus sounds like something from some, like Tinnitus, leader of the Autobots. Oh dear, or some kind of third-rate villain from Marvel. Ninja, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it's not great. Earringing can be really annoying. One thing I can say, you do get used to it, rightly or wrongly. Like, if you've got earringing, you get to the point where you don't notice it anymore if it happens all the time. Hey, Lauren, yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. My name is Tinnitus Decimus Meridius. Tinnitus. So tinnitus is the way you'd say it, is it, Matt? Fair enough, it's probably America Land saying then. She is an America Land robot lady, isn't she? So that's probably why. Tinnitus. Seb, thank you for the kind words and cheers for the super chat as well, by the way. Thank you very much. Sorry, it took me a little while to read that, I think, but thank you. Well, I'm getting a lot of this in. I thought it wouldn't take me too long to get a full stomach, to be honest. Right, there we go. I'm going to use the bike just for a little bit more.
I actually took off early today to watch. Great to the 12 hours longer than I worked today. Smiley face.
Drunken Camper, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Cheers for coming in. Just going to use this to get to the tents a bit quicker. And then we're going to get off the fucker. That's really fucking weird, isn't it? Looking to like side like that. It's all jittery. I want to hear how you pronounce aluminium. Like you say, aluminium. Would you play on a controller just for a laugh? I wouldn't play on a controller just for a laugh, in the same way as I wouldn't sit on a cactus just for a laugh. Like, I don't think it would be a laugh, it would be terrible. I'd be better off trying to play DayZ with my feet. That door just opened, but I think it was the sort of how close you are to it kind of bug thing. Tour de Deerisle, yeah, damn straight fish, thank you. A baseball cap, give me a stab vest.
Welcome
or a
back.
press vest, come on.
New monitor, new chapter in life. Good luck to you. Now there is only pre 4K and post 4K. Kinda covers it all. Keep on running, man.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Comms, thank you very much, dude. Cheers, Com510. Thank you. I don't know why there's... Oh, the zombies are all over there. I don't know. I was going to say, where are the Zeds? Really kind of strange, to be honest, but there we are. Right, let's avoid the Zeds then. Not bothering with the bike anymore. We don't really need it. We're gonna have a little bit of fucking around to do in a minute. I don't really want the bike. You have a bottle. Oh yeah, I should have filled it up at the thing, shouldn't I? Yeah. Now you tell me. The ever so useful buttstock, yeah. It's always great when buttstocks for like high-end, kind of late-stage life's military weapons spawn in the tents where you're near the coast, right? You're going to the tents on the way out of Berezino and you're finding fucking buttstocks and handguards for guns you'll never see, you know? Like, it is frustrating that. Like, low-tier, like military areas spawn stuff for high-tier guns that... no one's ever going to take that shit, you know? Like, it would be good if they didn't spawn like that. At least dresses are useful for getting rags, enemy agent. Like 2 dresses and you can make rope, you know? Like, I'll occasionally cut up a dress and be grateful I found one. Oh, look. Somebody got a blaze, the lucky bastard. I guess it could have spawned there, actually, because it's got the rail still on it. It probably did spawn there. I find blazes at those tables quite often on this map, so I was kind of thinking maybe somebody else had already got one. Ah, tinnitus. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with tomorrow's stream. I've got a delivery slot. I'm having a washer-dryer delivered tomorrow. Which is why I need the fucking plumber today that didn't show up. But anyway, I've had a delivery slot through and it's 1:45 till 3:45. So I can't really stream while it's being fitted, I think. I'll need to watch him like a hawk in case he scratches anything in me new ass. Well, new to me. But yeah, no, that's not why, but no, I'll probably have to wait while they install it, right? Oh, a repeater. That might have bullets. It does have bullets. So yeah, I don't know whether I might... It depends how much time I've got. If I'm ready at like 11 AM or something, I might do a couple of hours and then stop when the delivery gets here and then start when it's done. But strictly speaking, I won't be on tomorrow until after the delivery, but I may or may not change. I don't know. Four shots for a badly damaged Peter. In America, the plumber shows up because they charge $200 just to come to your door. Fuck that. Yeah, it's pretty good money, I think. Plumbers do make decent money. It's a decent job to do, actually, plumbing, isn't it? It's pretty good money in it. Especially if you can be working for yourself, like, just like doing jobs that you can charge for. Right, I've remembered I've got a bottle this time. Paul, yeah, I hope Liverpool win the league. I mean, they're certainly looking good. 7 games to go and 11 points clear. And they've only lost 2 games all season, but one of them was yesterday, and they do look pretty woeful right now. They need a fucking rollicking. They need to drop Salah for a game and give him a break, I think. But that won't happen, I think, because they're trying to get him to sign a new contract. Salah has not been anywhere near as effective for a good while. Do you know what? I think maybe I should have another drink of that and then fill it up again. Salah just needs... He looks like he needs a rest. Luke, yeah, of course, yeah. Like anything where you're skilled, especially if you can do it working for yourself, like a skilled trade, you're going to do decent. I agree. The thing that I think people are not great at with that are doing trades is charging for the time they spend and not charging for their ability. You know, like I think some people fall into that trap. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, whatever an hourly rate is. Let's say you're charging £60 an hour. Like, I don't know if that's right or not, but let's just pretend that you're charging £60 an hour when you're 22 and it takes you 5 hours to do a job. So you're going to charge 300 for that job, right? 5 hours at £60 an hour, you've charged 300. But when you've been doing the job 5 years, that job now takes you an hour. But you don't charge 300 anymore. You know, like, I think there's an element of like not scaling the hourly rate charge with the time, the experience that you might gain in some way. It's kind of a tricky thing, I would imagine. You know, like because the experience you've got means that you can do the job a lot quicker, kind of thing. You know, I'd imagine that might be the case in like painting and stuff. You know, if you're a painter and decorator, for example. Like, you can do an entire room, like 2 coats, in 6 hours. Whereas an average Joe, they'd be on it 3-4 days, you know, like, and do a much worse job, right? Maybe that's a slight exaggeration, but you know what I mean, you know, like, so you have to charge for the job you do, not the hourly rate necessarily, you know. You guys have septic systems in the UK? Most people don't. Most of us have got proper sewerage drained away, you know. People that live out in like farmyards and like out in houses in the middle of nowhere might have septic tanks and septic systems, but most of the houses in villages and towns and cities are obviously on proper sewage. You can also do more jobs, Jack, but that doesn't mean you should charge the same as like if you did 5 hours on one job and then 10 years down the line you can do 2 jobs that take 2 hours with an hour's drive in between. You should get more money for that, not less. Do you see what I'm saying, right? You can get more jobs done, but that doesn't mean you should... Like, that's the thing I think sometimes people... I know, like, over the years I've used people to do jobs. Sometimes I feel like they're just too cheap for the work they're doing, you know? I think sometimes in the past people have charged me less because they knew me a little bit and stuff, to be fair, or like they've helped me do like the odd little job, so they've charged me like a rough hourly thing because they wanted to do me a favour. I think that definitely happens as well, you know. That's right. Like, that's what I'm saying. That should happen more, but I don't think it always happens. Yeah, Paul, I didn't see the game. I was streaming yesterday afternoon, where I've been missing and not streaming. I wanted to stream yesterday, so I missed the football. turns out it was a good one to miss because if I'd have watched that, I'd have got angry, I think. So I'm almost glad I did miss that one, to be honest. But yeah, I didn't see the game. I didn't see it, but that's what a few people were saying in the chat. Second half was much better once some subs were made. You sound tired as fuck. I feel alright actually, Brutal. I'm not too bad. I am feeling it a little bit in my voice because I've just not been streaming as much. So talking for 10.5 hours, my voice feels a bit more... like my throat and my voice feels a bit jaded. It's a strange thing. It's not something you really think about. But as a streamer, like, you're talking so much. I think you probably build up... I don't know, a decent voice box, I guess, for want of a better way of putting that. You know, you do. You're just using it all the time. You know, like. But I guess if you have a couple of weeks off, you're going to feel it when you return. You know. Yeah, FN Agent, apparently Kanate had a bit of a shocker. There's not a lot around here. I haven't actually eaten that much food. We should probably eat these. Yeah, I can feel my voice is going a bit croaky. Yeah, Van Dyke as well, Anger Chair. Apparently he made a mistake, but Van Dyke and Kanate, Van Dyke in particular, Van Dyke has been an absolute fucking rock this season, so if they made a mistake, like, if at the end of the season they've won the Premier League, who fucking cares? Van Dyke has been insane this year. He's been back to pretty much his best, I'd say, for most of this season. Have you heard about Alan Reed and the Dark Matter Sauron? Nope. Sounds like something out of Lord of the Rings. I just seen a comment that was streaming is different, I feel, much more involving. I'm guessing in terms of like playing a game or talking or whatever, but the analogy I always use, I'm not making out streaming to be hard. There's plenty of much harder jobs than streaming, right? I'm not trying to say it's hard, but the best thing I can think of to compare it with is playing DayZ is like sitting in a car as a passenger and you're able to look out the window and relax a bit or whatever. Whereas streaming DayZ is like being the driver of the car, you know, like it's just a bit more involving. And streaming is not hard in any way. I love it. I really love it. But it can be a little bit mentally draining, just like driving can be. It's like if you do a long drive or you do a long stream, you're going to feel about as mentally tired on the other side. You know, you're not burning any calories. You're not, but you are using. You're focused the whole time. You know, if you're driving, you might, if you're not paying attention, you might slightly lax and not quite be paying your full attention like you should. But if you're driving, you're focusing on what you're doing the whole time. You have to focus on the road, otherwise you crash, you know, and that's bad. Like, it's a similar kind of thing. It's not particularly hard, DayZ, but you do need... Like, streaming, it's not hard, but you need to focus. You're focusing on the chat, you're focusing on the alerts, you're vaguely focusing on the game. So your brain is always active. Happy Joker, thank you for the 34. Get wrecked, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I'd quite like to get that pig, but I ain't got nothing. Well, I could shoot it with the repeater, I guess. I don't know if I want to waste one of my 4 repeater shots. Maybe I should. Ooh. I like that a lot. Just need the scope for it now. Lazy bastard, lying down on the job. In Norway we solved this with fixed fees on the whole instead of hourly fees. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Viking. I'm not sure everybody does that when they start by themselves, though. Not everyone does, but they should. How did I become a successful streamer? I'll let you know when I get there. Sorry, that's such a stupid answer. I started on YouTube, is the honest truth, dude. I started on YouTube. I just kind of fell into it. So I started making YouTube videos as a hobby. More people started watching them than I thought, so I started taking it more seriously. And then when I started streaming, it was just a bit of fun. And more people came in than I thought, so I started taking it more seriously. You know, that's really the truth. I didn't have any desire to be a streamer. I didn't... not entirely true. When I started, I wanted to do YouTube as a hobby, and I was an addicted gambler, and I used YouTube and I used editing as a means to get out of that addiction, right? So that's why I started, but it was fun. And so I like, as I was making the odd video, even in my very first few videos, I guess in the back of my head there was a bit of a, wouldn't it be amazing if I got views like Frankie on PC or something, which I've never done actually, but I don't think that's unreasonable, you know, as a sort of like, how amazing would it be if this went well, you know, but it wasn't really in my aspirations, it wasn't a goal or anything, I was just like doing it as a fun thing to do, you know. Leaf Sausage, thank you very much for the 8 months. Really well behaved. Thank you for the Prime. Sounds like you were in jet. I don't understand, Martin. I think the sound is fine on the stream. Shite. Ellie, yeah, I don't know, but if you're wanting to grow a channel on Twitch or YouTube, it's not enough to just stream. One or two people do it. Smoke did it that way, and he grew, and he's amazing. He's a lovely dude, Smoke, but it's very hard to do that. You're much better off doing stuff like edited YouTube or shorts or whatever. Very hard to grow just from... I don't need that. Very hard to grow just from streaming. It's a much harder route to take. Is Kevin De Bruyne retiring or leaving Man City? I don't know. I haven't read any news article on him, so I have no idea. He seems too young to retire, but he doesn't seem to be quite the same player as he once was, does he? I think he's still decent enough. I hope he doesn't retire, but I think he might be leaving City, isn't he? Just rejoined and have 3 hours left. I have got an hour and 20 minutes left. Oh shit, that's a stag zombie to the right. I don't want to be dealing with any stag Zeds, thank you very much. Not taking the pan for the meat. I probably should have done. Yeah, I probably should have done. Has it come out that he's leaving, Jim Bob? I've been so busy with all of the stuff I've been doing, like I've not really seen the news on it, but Saudi is basically retirement. Well, if Jordan Henderson got more than 600 grand a week to go to Saudi, then surely he's going to be getting like 7, 8 at least. Oh fuck. Why the fuck is there a stag zombie there? That siren just means somebody's opened the door to an underground bunker. Someone's going to ask, that's what it means. That's a book, not a cleaning kit, so we don't need that. So the stag zombies wear the kind of black military outfit. They usually have a black hat on or something similar. If you're punching them, they take something like 60 hits. That is very, very, very cool.
Evening, mate. With all things considered, I hope you're doing well and settling in just fine. Much love, man's less than 2.
Thank you, Dusk. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cheers, Dusk. Jay. Thank you very much for the 35 months as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. I might take that for now. Where did it go? Oh, fuck that. It goes on the belt slot. I'm not... okay, I understand. I'm not doing it. Oh, I shut that fucking door, you bastard. Kill the others, we'll get decent loot off them. SKS rounds? Well, you can actually get SKSs here sometimes. That would be good. Oh, that zombie bled to death. This server has got a mod where the zombies can bleed to death, so it must have bled to death. That's cool. That's the first time... I didn't see it, but that's the first time I've kind of seen it. So I knifed it, and then it gradually bled to death. That's badass. Liverpool have also posted Man City's leader in data science, data or sports science. Blimey. Did they really need that guy? Didn't they just buy whoever was the most expensive left back in the world? They haven't done lately, to be fair, but in the past they seemed to be able to just spend whatever they liked. The cynic in me is like, well, why do Liverpool need any specialist in any data analysis? They don't sign any fucking players anyway. Like, they really need to spend big in the summer. They haven't spent money in a good while, and they are. If they're losing, I hope they don't lose Salah and Van Dijk, but they're losing Trent. They haven't signed anyone for a while. They need to sign 2 or 3 players. They need to get rid of Nunes. They need a new striker. There's things they need to be doing. I think they do need a new left back as well. Kirkes would be really good. Get the stag cap as a trophy. Ah, bollocks to that. Oh, nice. Stag caps ain't that special, I don't think. You get them quite often. That badly damaged smoke grenade. Looked a bit funky. Why is there a pistol scope in here? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Right, onwards. We're doing alright. We've got a few Mosin rounds. I would love to find... Oh. There's 2 dead players, but there's a dead zombie, which worries me. What a weird place for there to be dead players. And this base isn't weird, but right here is not your normal. There's 3 dead players. Holy shit. Oh, Mosin round's ruined. That fucking sucks. Why is somebody saying MVG on the helmet? I don't see any MVGs. These guys are pretty geared. They may have come on a boat as well by the look of them. DMR mag. These guys are pretty, like, kind of kitted. Badly damaged stag vest. I think that's better than this. Oh, if one of them could see their way clear to having the ability to fix. This guy was headshotted. So weird to see this many dead bodies this close together. And none of them have got any scopes on any guns. 10 vitamins. Did I already have vets? I don't know. I wish those Mosin rounds weren't ruined. Yeah, the stag bag's ruined. But there's a zombie right here, and another one. And another. Whoever killed these Zeds killed them like recently.
Like Dennis Waterman, you should write the theme tunes, sing theme tunes, lol.
What the fuck? What the fuck has gone on here? Whoever did that must still be around. Oh shit. Please not this crap again. Thank fuck. Oh, he was in the fucking building. He was in the barrack. He was in the barrack. What gun was that? Yeah, I'm not getting rescued.
Hello,
that sucks. What the fuck? I'm afraid, guys, that probably is the end. I'm not going to do another start from now. It's going to take me like an hour to get there.
Still streaming when I finish.
Oh, that sucks. Because I was on the wall as well, I was side to side, but not from where he was. It was just like a straight shot for that dude. I'm not actually that far away from where I just died, but... Oh. Man, that fucking sucks. Bobber guy, GG, dude. Oh, dude, that dude has been having some fun. He's probably killed like about 111 players, hasn't he? Maybe there was a big squad and he was the last one, but it looked like whoever was alive had killed like a million players. I can actually get back to where I just died real quick, but whether I should or not is another matter. I'm going to quickly run back to where I died. If the dude's got a Mosin, he probably won't even need to loot most of what I had. Keymold, thank you. Gizmo, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. Like Dennis Waterman, you should write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. Thank you. Yeah. I should not have died there. I was looking across the way there. I've been shot from the other side of the rocks a few times.
3 years, dude.
It's so frustrating that the fucker was in that barrack. The armour barrack. I was about to go in there. Ever heard of Stratego? Isn't it? Wasn't that a board game with like little red and blue things? I think I really liked it when I was a kid. Stratego. Wasn't it like the little, you moved your little pieces together and there was like a kernel and a whatever? I vaguely remember my cousin having it and I really enjoyed it.
Back.
That death fucking sucks. A sapper as well. I vaguely remember there being a sapper. Yeah, I think they were probably in there overwatching the area from the fight, waiting to hail 3gen or waiting for buddies to run back or whatever. They were obviously still around because there were zombies, but that's why I was looking, you know, like, oh. Usually if there's somebody in that barrack there, from where I was at, I would expect to hear steps, but they could well have already been in there or crouching or whatever.
TRMZ love.
A sapper was a spy, I think, yeah. I can't remember. A large stone, well, we don't need that shit. Oh, fuck, that's annoying. Camarero, sometimes amazing thing happens if you just persist and carry on even after an annoying death. So once you've had that happen a few times, it makes it easier to carry on. But yeah, I nearly stopped there because I'm 11 hours in. I've been streaming 11 hours already, and what's ahead of me is a repeat of what I've just done, which is utterly frustrating. But given the amount of loot that was there, even just like getting the repeater back, you know, I could get the repeater back and then kill the guy that killed me, you know, like, I feel like it's worth it. If I won't do a great deal of looting en route though, I'm just going to run there. So I'm going to go to the top of the hill and get a drink, or maybe I'll get a drink in the next town, but then after that I'm just going to run to where I just died. It's going to take me 10 or 15 minutes, and I can maybe get my loot back, you know, or I can get some loot back. Oh, Nightmare the TV show. It used to wind me up. It used to wind me up so bad when they were trying to explain what to do to the little lad that was wearing the mask and they were fucking it up. This could be one of the ones in front that dead. Stopping to put some eye drops. After 11. He's gonna go for the hunting stand. Yeah, if he's going for the hunting stand, he's probably not one of the dead guys running back. Oh god, that's so frustrating. I think that's the third death today where I just got killed out of the blue. Well, that one wasn't out of the blue, to be fair, but it's the third death where I didn't get hit and then have a chance to defend, or get missed and then have a chance to attack. I just died, you know, third or fourth time today. It's so annoying. And you can see how it happened there, but I was looking for players. There's another player up ahead there. Look, just so two different players really close together. I think I'm going to try and bypass some of this town and just go to the next well, which is up there where that tower is. I think we're going to head towards that. Americanos, we're on Deerisle. It should be in the title, but yeah, we're on Deerisle now. God, I can't see shit after putting those drops in. I've had a glug of me water. Now let's get to the fucking well and get going. It doesn't take too long to get there. Like I was looting before. This time I'm just going to run straight there. I'm doing alright, Americanos. Yeah, I'm alright. Hope you're good. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's so annoying. Where did I drop the repeater? I dropped the repeater where I found the Mosin. I dropped the repeater. Was it in one of the summer camp sheds near the sea? I can't remember where I got... Oh, it was by a picnic table near the sea, wasn't it? I might just grab that repeater with 3 bullets.
Hey Zero.
Geeks, no, I did Chernarus most of the day and then changed to Deerisle for a change and then just died. Did you have cable TV? We had the TV that was before Sky. We had it had like an analog satellite dish and then it became Sky. I can't remember. We had the early Sky, and then before that it was like analog satellite.
Evening good,
You could get Tutti Frutti on it and see some boobs if you were lucky. Danny, thank you very much. Soul Links, thank you very much. Bex Browncoat, ALD Tech, thank you very much. Ramble On, Gizmo, cheers guys, thank you very much. You dropped the carbine for the Mosin, did I? Where did I drop the repeater then? Maybe on the dead bodies. I think you're right, I think I did. I could still get that carbine though. There was some... Oh, there's SKS rounds on my body. That won't help very much, will it? Yeah, BSB maybe, I think. I can't really remember. It was a long fucking time ago. It might have been B Sky B, yeah. I remember thinking Andy Gray's boot room was like the most amazing thing ever, because in the early days, Sky really did... Like they used to get like a little... He had like little plastic counters and a pitch board. But they used to talk about formations and fullbacks and overlapping fullbacks and stuff, and like they never talked about shit like that on the regular telly. They never did like the tactical analysis in the same way. It was quite eye-opening, like in the early days, you know. It's not now, it's all commonplace, but it wasn't then. Did the red four-wheeler at the gas station need a spark plug? I don't know. There's always one there. I've never seen one with a spark plug ever. It might have one, but I've never seen one with it. Never tried Zomboid Rico. The top-down graphics has kind of put me off a bit. It's meant to be incredibly fun to play, but I don't think it's a game I really want to stream, you know. Camarillo, thank you very much for the new sub. Thank you. I don't think I've got much more patience. I'm gonna drink 4 more circles, maybe 5. This is number 1. And then we're just gonna go number 2. Oreo. Cam Oreo. Ah, yeah, there is it's a 0, isn't it? I didn't, or a capital O, whatever. But yeah, Cam Oreo, yeah. Camarillo. I've lost count now with all my Oreo nonsense. Right, let's go. We can get more of a drink out of that anyway. It's Zayden. I'm never doing a 24-hour stream. No, it's a 12-hour stream, dude. The longest stream I do each year is usually in December, and I do a 16-hour stream for Outsummers Research UK. But any longer than 16 hours, no bueno. Well, and I only do that once. It's really not great for your legs. It's not good for your health. Like when you get up from an office chair after sitting in it for 24 hours, you're like broken, you know, like you're all over the place. It's not a good thing. It really fucks with your sleep as well. It's like fucking torture. I did quite a lot of them, but a lot of the motivation for those streams was because I just split up with my ex-wife, and I wasn't having the kids. Like every other weekend, I didn't have the kids, and I just did not know what to do with myself. Right, I'd have like a weekend off from work, but my kids were not there, and it was a really hard thing to get used to. So I used to stream 24 hours to block out the entire weekend and then go back to work again. You know, which is not the most amazing thing to do, but it really helped me at the time. It just helped me get through that period of my life, you know, but I ain't doing them anymore. Where the subathon at? I don't do subathons, dude. I'm not judging any other streamer, but I don't want to do a subathon. If it works for somebody and they want to do it, I ain't judging anybody else, but I don't want to do one. It feels like I'm doing pretty well at what I'm doing, which is kind of cool, and I'm lucky that I'm doing alright, but I don't like a subathon. Seems like a short-term thing, you know. I've seen streamers in the past, they might have 2,000 subs, and that's fucking insane. That's really good. 2,000 paying subs on Twitch, and they do a subathon and then they go to 6,000 or 7,000, but then a month later they're back down to like 1,800 or something because the subathon's over, you know. Like it's a great short-term shot in the arm. It creates a load of interest and whatnot, but I never really want to do stuff like that. I'd rather just stream and then people can sub or not, you know. Any team-ups happening soon? Paul, I've not got anything booked. I have been absolutely maxed out with the house move, but once I start getting settled, and I've still got stuff happening right now, you know, like I was saying earlier, I've got the washer dryer coming tomorrow. I've got no dining room, I've got no living room, I've got nowhere to eat, and I've got nowhere to watch telly right now. I've got stuff to do, but my priority in terms of team-ups is the charity stream team-ups from December, where people tipped to go in the charity stream. So that's what I'll be focusing on. That's lucky. I had no clue that was there.
Washer and a dryer. You've changed.
Well, our last house had a washing machine. No dryer though, but yeah, I need one now. Englishman's dude, thank you very much for the resub. Camaro, thank you. Sapper, yeah, I've moved house, yeah. So I've got a crossbow with 1 bullet. Why am I not able to add this earlier? It's a hand state bug. It's a hand state bug. When I log out and then I log back in, I won't have the crossbow in my hands. I'll have something else in my hands. EnglishManZ, thank you again, dude. If you only had a washer in the last house, did you dry the clothes? Yeah, outside on a clothesline or on the radiators on an air. See, there's no crossbow in my hands. There's no crossbow at all. Where the fuck is the crossbow? Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to go. How can I have a crossbow in my hands and then log out and there's nothing there? That is shit, isn't it? If I go back to that tree, it might be there, but it might not, and I'm just going to carry on. Sorry, guys. That's about the third time I've done that. I'm only running across the bridge, but the crossbow's gone, so I wasn't just hand stake bugged, the crossbow's fucking vanished. In the US house, you put them in the basement or the laundry room. La-dee-da. Basements are relatively rare in the UK. Some houses have them, but they're not very common. Usually, most people just have the washer and the washer dryer in the kitchen, like Pinkster just said. Some people might have a little utility room, which is usually a small room with enough space for a couple of items, maybe, like a washer and a dryer. Some people have bigger houses, but on average, they tend to just go in the kitchen with everything else. I'm going to go and get that carbine, even though I don't have any bullets. There's another pig. What do you think of the new NVIDIA AI Stream Assistant? I don't know, I've not used it, Elite. What does the new NVIDIA AI Stream Assistant do? Colpina, I died on that, the sniper character. I died and then had another life and died on that. Right, so there should be a CR527 at this. Yeah, it's still there. Be nice if there was some bullets for it somewhere, wouldn't there? Wouldn't it? So I only died over there. We can get back there right now. So hopefully my body will still be there. Hopefully the dude that killed me won't have looted it too much. Cheers, Kieran. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you. Martin, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much, dude. I enjoyed today, though. Like, not been crazy PvP or anything. We had a good 1v2 at Severagad PD. That was kind of fun. And then obviously, I've said it a lot. I won't say it jokingly this time. I hit the longest shot I've ever hit in DayZ today, and we know the exact distance. It was 1,091 meters. I hit the longest kill I've ever hit in the whole of the time I've been playing the game today. You can't really get a kill much longer than that. That's about as long as it gets. Martin, cheers again. Thanks for the super chat, too. It's such a weird thing. When you watch that clip back, it looks like the dude's behaving in a really stupid way, like crouched in the middle of the airfield. He's actually in an airplane, but I'm so far away from it that the airplane isn't rendering because it's a modded item on the server. So I effectively killed him through the fuselage of an airplane at 1,091 meters, which is insane. It didn't make any sense. I thought it was bullshit the way the guy was moving. It didn't make a lot of sense. But when I got nearer, it did. The guy was dead inside the plane. Eamon, you can see a link to it just above. If you keep an eye out for the Nightbot post, you can just click that link and watch it there. Yeah, John, you and me both. I want to get that fucker too. Will that be in a video? I don't know. It might only be in a short, I'd have thought, but I don't know. I don't really do shorts, but it seems like a short for the longest shot I've ever made seems worth it, you know? Yeah, Boba Guy, I have read the Deadpool thing. I think I did reply the first time you read it. You wrote it. I think I've read it and replied more than once. Once at least, anyway. But yeah, GG, I hope you had fun, dude. Thank you. So I'm going back to where the bodies were first, because I think I dropped my repeater where the bodies were. You don't normally get zombies down there. What the fuck? Those zombies are still there, so that means players are still around. That's crazy. Shit, the zombies are still all here. How are they not... It has to be bugged, doesn't it? Because my body is despawned.
Wow. Almost 4 years of sub-anning.
Heard a gun. I heard a gun swap then. I think there's somebody in the barracks still. Fuck, I knew he was there. Oh, fuck me. That's the end, I'm afraid. I knew he was there, but what could I do? I checked the window. He came in afterwards. I heard him. But what could I do? If I stood up, he was going to kill me. So I tried to get the... He is baiting. That's not baiting, R1 Rider. Nobody baits by hiding guns away. He's waiting for a buddy. That's not bait. What baiting did he do? He didn't do any. He's heard me looting, so he's come to kill me. He's hid that there for his buddy to run back. And I've made it back sooner. I'm afraid, guys, that's it. I nearly stopped last time. I'm definitely stopping this time. He's not doing any baiting. He's dragged the loot there, waiting for his buddy to run back, you know. I had to try and get the Mosin because I knew there was a geared dude and I only had a repeater, you know. I guess I had a shotgun as well, but... maybe I could have aimed at the door and waited to see if he might come, but... The repeater was hard to not take, you know, shit happens. First Degree, thank you very much. Not a fun run on Deerisle in the end. That was terrible. I think I might start on Namalsk tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I think I need to do something a bit different. The greed. I don't think it's greedy, dude. I had a repeater and 2 bullets, right? It's not greed, it's necessity. I had a shotgun with 2 shells and a repeater and 2 bullets. I needed the Mosin. I needed the Mosin to have a chance, right? I just didn't quite grab it in time, you know, shit happens. I enjoyed the stream nonetheless, shit happens. I will be back again tomorrow. Not sure exactly what time. Like I said earlier, I've got the washer dryer being fitted, so it's meant to be here between 1:45 and 4:45. So I may not be live until it's fitted, or I might be live for a bit and then stop. I don't really know. But anyway, thanks a lot, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day. Cheers for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.